rest of the work. Already. All right. I'll handle the rest of the work. Handle the rest of the work.
Hello, hello. Hi.
Asleep already.
Hello, Lyra. Hello, Silence.
Right. I'll handle the rest of the work.
Hello, everyone else as well. Give me just a sec. So, hi, hello. So, what today, huh? What today? But yeah, yeah, we'll be playing episode 12 of Arknights. Well, my goal is to finish. We'll see how that goes. I already played like 5 hours yesterday, so it, like, you know, we should probably be able to do it in like 12 hours, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. You didn't finish it yet, SMH? Yeah, I know, but I'll try to do it today. Then, I also definitely want to do all the April events. That will be cool. So, but you know, that probably won't happen today unless I just like kinda finish the chapter in very quickly. I have so many things now I want to work on. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. I was trying to troubleshoot Arknights, by the way. But apparently it does not work. As we can see, it's fucking frozen again. And I'm really fucking... Okay, let me try... reloading my... drivers. I mean, it worked. It works now, but I also don't want to be able to have to do that every time it freezes like that. That would be kind of annoying. But yes, that's like a hotkey shortcut, whatever it's called, to reload your graphic drivers, apparently. So that's something I learned today. You official is just me, for real, for real. Who is you official? Huh? Anyways.
Resources received.
Anyways, I don't know.
Ciao, Doctor.
Oh, it's from one April event. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll looking forward to doing them. I'm guessing they won't be too long. I obviously did the Kevin one because it kind of just played immediately when we started the game, but I will probably replay it on stream. It was really short. She's a streamer? I see, right. Probably this one, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll see. It's here for a week from, if I understand correctly, so we have time. And if they are all as... Okay, I obviously did not actually do the gameplay on it, like the starting cutscene. But I think we can probably do all of them in like one stream, I would say. Maybe two, depending on how long they are, of course, but yes. But today, I do want to finish this. We ended... Alright, wait. I did finish this chapter, but then the maintenance started. So, annoying.
We'll take
Yeah,
them out
if you don't know,
all at
yesterday
once.
we stopped
It may
because
be a little gruesome,
maintenance
but I love
started.
shredding steel and crushing
So that was
bunkers.
something.
My
It's pretty...
weapon chooses
Yeah,
its
we
worthy
know.
wielder.
I've done this before. Okay, yes, Cruz. Shoot things. Yep.
Aim.
Please do that.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Ah.
Take aim.
Do not resist your fate.
So, I think we'll be able to win this one. I don't know why,
My
I just
weapon
have a
chooses its
feeling.
worthy wielder.
Take aim.
Yeah, I think we might have it.
accomplished.
I have moved all of them to the graveyard.
That's useful. Anyways, now we'll be getting to spoiler territory. Just warning for anyone named Lyra in the chat. But yes, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, I guess we can start with this. The Brew of Science. This metal tag is something I picked up from a pile of corpses. No, it was personally given to me by a respected scholar as thanks for saving the future of Victorian heraldry. Oh shit! I think I know who this might be about, no? Let me be clear, the title of Master Scholar is too modest for such a man of culture. He also went out of his way to correct me, saying that I cannot call him Master Academician yet, but he clearly is no different from those bigwigs in the Royal Academy of Sciences. It was purely by chance that I met this scholar. I was doing some cleaning beneath a bridge, which just happened to be the place where this bloke planned to cut his life short. There is no point jumping from there anymore, as ever since the devils arrived, a whole mountain of bodies have been thrown down there. Besides, how would such a respectable person meet his end here? I quickly pulled the Master Scholar back from the edge and told him to look someplace else. But he suddenly became excited, saying that he ought to read more and finish writing a book of some sort. I didn't dare ask, so the Master Scholar gave me this shiny tag on his own, in exchange for a charcoal pencil. To be honest, that what I wanted most was the canned food he had hidden on his person. But how could I steal from such a respectable person? I couldn't afford to muck up the reputation of our Leaners Labor Union. The Master Scholar also promised that he'd credit me at the end of the article, and asked me to see him at the address he provided after the article was published. He'd give me a large sum of money in exchange for returning this metal tag. Extremely generous, as expected of an upright person. I was moved when I saw the Master Scholar leave with a spring to his step. There are still cultured people left in this country, which means hope is still alive. When I was polishing the metal tag in the morning, I suddenly remembered that I couldn't understand the world of the newspaper these old geezers read every day. Where in the bloody hell would I go to get my money from a scholar? Yes. Alright, interesting, since that's what's about the person we know. And let us continue. Reunion under fire. Reunion mentioned. Reunion are now always accompanied by flowers. Reunions. I think I got the Mastery 2 on Bison. Did I start doing Mastery 2? Actually, let me go check.
Morning.
Master 3, I mean, wrong button. I guess you can get there through there as well, but... Okay, do you think I can craft it? Probably not, honestly. Yeah, I don't have enough coal. Damn. We need to wait for an event.
I hope you have a fantastic day, Doctor.
Thank you. I will, hopefully. Oh, we're just going straight to gameplay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, oh my god.
Draw swords.
This doesn't seem too bad, like at least the way it's positioned. Everything.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I mean, I need to obviously, you know...
Follow me!
do stuff. I need to obviously do stuff. Okay, so...
Alrighty.
Oh, I see they're here on top as well. I did not even notice them earlier. But I think we don't need that. I think we don't. I think we're fine.
I only do what I need to.
Let's, you know, aim you down there for when they are blocked.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. Got it.
Let's do some like random ass bullshit. I think.
Solid positioning.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I have a feeling like we are doing fine. Oh shit. Oh, okay, maybe not. I lied.
Nice weather today.
I'm gonna use most of my just purely to destroy those.
Try harder than that.
It's a good idea for sure.
Uh-huh. It's about time to wrap things up.
Oh, that's the last guy.
What? You've got time
Okay.
to take in the sights?
Easy. Sorry, I just keep talking with my friend. I'm sorry, I'm just so busy. I just have so many friends. Like, I know it's an issue, obviously. Like, it's so problematic. It is really it's really changed around here. Ruins, corpses, and originium dust floating from the dead. I imagine you Rhode Islanders don't need me worrying about your protection, being oripathy specialists and all. This war has been creating new infected without end, and life under these circumstances can be make it harder. They have been thrown into this chaos without warning, and they may not realize how cruel a fall it is yet. That goes for the pain of the illness and the scars of war. But I will know soon enough, and twice over. We all have a clear picture of how it infects and festers. How do people die in their confusion or amass in their hatred? And you have seen where that hatred leads, Doctor. Reunion. War's given people a great excuse. Without their veil of daily life, things could get even worse. Whatever reason it is, we need to stop their races. And Teresa. Roger. It looks like we'll have to part ways for a moment. So goes our line of work. Always files of things nagging at you to deal with them. Right, I think I'll be seeing you in a bit. Stay productive now. Bleeding hell. He makes my hair stand on end. Not even old BC Whitman ever made me feel so sick. Alright everyone, chin up. Welcome to the HQ of We Merry Glasgow Gangsters. I mean, I can guarantee it was at least. Ahem. But don't know how Baird's been running the gym since we left. Siege, Morgan, you not got anything to say? Indra, love, I think I stepped on something. Probably just someone's pet creeping on the street, I get. The hell is that a... I mean, I don't look. I've seen already, Doctor, in these illusions from the past. I've seen sights still more tragic than the ones here. We are here precisely to ensure the situation doesn't unfold that far. The hated man led us here, then permitted us to act freely on our own wishes outside of the deal he made. His goal is clear to us. He knows we won't be content with letting all this be, and he hopes the people here will credit the Duke he serves with our actions. But I don't care. I don't care how the Duke wants to use us. I don't care what kind of prestige he's hoping to rake in. I don't care if this will impact some other Duke's fight for their people's affections, or compel them to act in whatever way. All that matters is I cannot let this be. This isn't some disaster taking place in a country, in a city or a neighborhood unrelated to us. This is happening to each and every living person. Trust has always been a fragile thing, collapsed in a moment, ever hardly so to rebuild. Quickly, Doctor, we might not have that many pharmaceuticals on us, but we have to make all the use of them that we can. There, that should be okay now. Sorry, I'm not a professional doctor. This is just some basic first aid. We've stabilized your oropathy symptoms and stopped your wounds worsening. That's all we can do for now. You need rest and supplements. After that, it's down to luck. Do you need us to bring you home? No need. Hunger knocked me out, that's all. Just was sleeping for a bit on the pavement. What will you be wanting? I've got nothing on my name. We don't want anything. Nothing? Go back home, sir. Here's some food. Keep it hidden. Don't let anyone else find out. Who do... Alright. I'll be out of here then. You've gone too long without food. Don't eat too quickly. You need to let your bodily functions recover bit by bit first. Right, got it. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of people staring at us. Most of them will with ill will. Two groups are planning their moves and readying Molotovs. I know. But at the same time, the desperate have seen us too, and the ones hiding themselves in the dark, deathly ill, so have they. Just the fact that we are here might have been enough to relight a spark of hope in them. After a violent collapse, any rebuild demands great care. That's right, Doctor. We don't need for the people to trust us. We need them to reestablish their trust in each other. That's what underlies a society coming back to life. Someone's coming. Doesn't matter. I'm stood right there here. I'll stand in front of you. This is our street, and we're pulling her back out of this chaos and anger. Doesn't matter who it is. Bring it on. It will be someone nice. Mind yourself. Here they come. Yeah. Hey! Is that... Oi. Watch you don't fuss about nothing, Hannah. Nearly sucked you straight in the gob. You lot showed off like a circus. You want everyone here targeting you? Come on. With me. They are gonna run. Shit, the glass guys got it in first. Surround them. Out of the way. Miss Ines, don't take them on. Not for now. I recognize a few of their lot. It's just the fear and torture driving them mad. Nothing they need to pay for with their lives. Head to the alley we used to bank off at the snooker. Same door as ever. Just a second. Got it. Bert, we will see you at home. Come with me. Quick, get a move on. Don't lose them. I haven't eaten for days. I can't run. On your bike and get out of here then. You'll eat dead people if you had any spine. I'm not your nanny. You wanna go? Who are those people? Who else are they gonna be? It's the Glasgow bastards. The Glasgow gang, are they? Are we getting them together? Or am I getting you? No, I reckon I've seen them before. And that one in the uniform. Things here got more complex than I was predicting. I need to move fast. I do like a red. I do like paprika as well. Is there a bigger ruckus in there today or something? Did the fire start again? Should I go take a look, sir? If a fire spreads, then it's no skin off your nose, little girl. Do your own job. Don't let me see anything funny. No one's going to look out for you here. Hey, sir. Sir, what brings you here in person? There's nothing you need to worry about here. It's all under control. Paying no heed to the sarcastic soldier's report, Manfred walks over to the foot of the blockade zone's wall, gazing far off at the buildings within. Is something off, sir? The war continues to proceed smoothly. Paprika, what have you witnessed in these past days? They have just been slaughtering each other. No, it's not even that, really. They have just been so scared. Fear and misunderstood divides people. Facts, customs, and morals all collapse forthwith under extreme conditions. The Castle of Old attests to that. Castle, Hence do you two leaders take a stand. To our two leaders. You mean, what if I were to ask you, what can bind the people? Maybe patience? We can try and win people over if we use our own kindness to move others. Yeah, so true. I'm kinda thinking that's unfortunately not what Manfred has in mind. I think as long as you have enough time... She failed. Any ties that such things build are too frail. But he told me, the most effective thing is hate. Efficient. Manfred throws an indifferent glance at the young mercenary girl. Her breaths bound by the nerves, daring only to start at the tips of her own shoes. You have persistently been sharing your own supplies with those behind the blockade. No, that was a sarcasm. I thought... What? How could you? Sarcasm, Sir Victoria, should make you even more sick. Sir, I assure you, I will immediately... Continue. Sir? We cannot have everyone inside dying of starvation yet. In time, they will be of great use to the military commission. Not much has changed around here. Morgan, all your graffiti's still up. I'm looking now. My standards must have been terrible back then. You haven't got much better, though. Oh, you wanna go, Hannah? As the two argue, Siege and Baird look on. They make a brief eye contact and break into laughter, shaking their heads. If you overlook the sealed-up entrance, the boarded-up windows, and the wariness in their expressions, it may all seem like nothing's changed. But everyone knows deep inside, we haven't changed. Is self-consolation at most a kind of illusion. Every minute and second that's ever passed has left an unquestionable mark on them. Long time no see, Baird. That's true, Vina. Long time no see. The fact you're still around and kicking is probably the best news I've had in a very long while. I'd never said die. You know that. That I do. Vina, I'm just so as happy to see you back here. Happier than you could imagine. I always believed you'd come back. We'd put the sign of the slobber knocker together and all, back in the early days. Just, it's been hard for me to grin and bear it in these times. I know. And I know you didn't come back for just for my sakes. 5 whole years ago, you scrambled out of here. I remember, Northport was practically open season already. All those bastards after your neck. I wasn't ready then. I didn't want to throw anyone else into my business. It was leave or nothing. So, you're back here now. Back on our street. Now you're ready. I hope I am. The Rhodes Islanders wanted to look for the Sargas airship here. It will be assisting them as I'll be assisting them as a Rhodes operator and all. But I've never stopped being a member of the Glasgow gang. I'll get you out of this mess. That's my duty to you. Always has been. Huh, same as ever, you are, Vina. Not one bit different. Huh, just like you used to be, eh? Just, there's one thing. I don't know if... Baird, we're skint on supplies as is. now you bring all these people. You want everyone to split up once we are done eating? Or are you hoping you'll rob some vlog house with security up here? Shut it with that, Gador. Although our stockpiles definitely... Please, it's okay. We have brought rations with us. We even have some surplus. Not the biggest amount, but enough to put us out of a dire straits for now. We can change this zone together. As long as we can unite everyone on this plate. Unite? Listen, Gottes Rand, unite is an easy word to toss around, but you are more than welcome to try. Fingers crossed, you're what makes the difference.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
I mean, that was nice. Good that nothing really happened to Paprika as well. Happy about that. Years of passion. No matter what, how, I look at them. Something about these old clothes seems off. Did someone wash them for me? This room. Take a look, Dagda. This is our old home. Oh. Must have been pretty good living here. No shit it was. Hannah never did the cleaning though. Oh, Vina, how many more times do you want me to fess up to my mistakes? I dropped it now and then after you left. Tidy things a little. Been a few years, but shouldn't have been much different than it was. My whole stash is still here. Always knew you were tight, Baird. Fancy me having to be the poor girl left behind. Don't give me that, Baird. You told us you were going to stay. How you need to be in your own bed. Be shambling the moment you were out of Norport. Yeah, well, maybe I should have tried and put up with it. Stop that. You think I don't know? You? We're still stuck in hell when you can't sleep. I'm tired enough to go 6 feet under. The last thing I want is you trying to chin-wag with me again. Haha, well, I've been falling asleep just about anywhere these days. Wait, what? Too tired? Might be. Just found out sleeping is the best way to empty your head. Once my Road Silent mission's done, Baird, I'll bring you a lot out of here. All of you. Here. Let's pop some bottles to celebrate getting back together after all these years. It's cheap stuff, but hey, maybe leaving it so long made it better? Maybe. Morgan, give Bart a read of those books you wrote. Tell her about our adventures. Hey, Bart, you're missing your chance to become part of the King's Chronicles. Morgan? What's wrong? You've been pale as sheet this whole time. We finally made it home. You ought to chin up a little. I'm thinking about the hand I stepped on. It was probably just some accident. It had a thumbprint on it. Something telling me I've seen it somewhere before. I feel like I should remember, but I just keep drawing a blank. Baird, what's been happening in Northport all these days? Not much, Morgan. Maybe it was just an accident. Everyone's been trying their hardest to survive, that's all. It's in the past anyway. You're back now. We will be out of here soon. That's enough for us. Northport's our home. I used to picture what it would be like when we came back. I thought we'd spend our first night piling into that snooker place to play until the sun came up, then go drinking next door until it all went dark. Or maybe we'd go to McLaren at the video place and reserve all the seats, end up watching 10 whole adventure movies back to back. I saw it, but I didn't dare look properly. All that broken glass caked with the blood, and the shadows all on the ground inside. You should get a proper kip, like me. Must be shattered after coming all this way. Lena, you've got that realm plate now. You're the hero, yeah? You'll save Northport. We will save Northport. This will all just pass, right? Of course. We'll take back our old lives. Maybe if... Nah. Look how late it is. Get some rest, muckers. We've got mountains to deal with tomorrow. Bird's right. Morgan, we all need to get some proper rest. Well, good night. I slept fucking awfully today. This is like a segment that wasn't on my stream for probably a few weeks. The fucking complaint about how poorly I slept segment. Fan favorite. But yeah, I went to sleep like, you know, half an hour after midnight. But then I woke up at like 5:30. Just for no reason at all. Just like that. And then couldn't fall asleep again. So that kinda sucked. So yeah. See Shadows up on the sofa. She used to spend countless nights here. Every inch of it feels as familiar as ever. She still remembers how they picked up this couch at the flea market all those years ago. The four of them breaking their backs to carry the bloody piece of that all the way to the gyms upstairs. She reckoned it pretty wide back then, but soon enough, she was resting her feet on the armrest just to fit. In the dark, Siege hands brushes over the sofa, feeling each nook and cranny. Here's the gash left from when Hannah was practicing with her knife. 3 whole days she felt guilty about that. Morgan spilled the whole bottle of drink here. She bought a tin of awful cleaning stuff to treat the stain, and it got worse the more she tried. The whole patch is still smooth as a baby's bottom to this day. Bert put the iron down here and forgot about it. Nearly burned the whole room down. Nice art. She used to believe these days would never change. She used to be sure these days would never change. This is the Glasgow gang. Their neighborhood, their stomping grounds, their home. It is true, she's back. But deep inside, it's not like one bit empty, one bit happy. That memory of Morgan's crosses her mind again, the legendary Vina and her legendary mates. Siege gently touches the sigh of kings. resting by her side. As ice cold as it ever was. Leader, hero, king. King of the siege, Vina. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Something's on your mind, Vina? These clothes are too heavy. I can't catch my breath sleeping in them. I'm looking for stuff that fits me better. In that drawer. Haven't gotten any taller, Come on, we're adults. We stopped growing ages ago. You never know with these things. I remember when we first met. We were only about this tall. Enough. It's the same old gaff you always spout when about time passing. I haven't had anyone in years to tell me about that same old gaff too. I'm sorry, Bert. I'm just glad you're back, Your Majesty Vina. Don't call me that. Alright. King of the Siege, same as ever then. Oh, someone with a big hat. I'm a fan. What is it, Lady Ermengarde? Don't call me lady. I'm not that old yet. I'm sorry, Miss Ermengarde. I'm not quite sure how old you liches are. Forget it. Lady Ermengarde will do. This high-speed battleship really has been reduced to tatters. Grr. And the vampire's cohort gave this place a bathing too. General Manfred says this is going to be the start of the Sarkaz's victory. The Sarkaz's victory. And old Dame Kaltseed kept warning me a future like this wouldn't bring anything about for us. Still, I just can't figure it out. Why would my tutor have had that feline friend for so long? We are leaving. I hate the stench of this place. Come with me, please. Her Highness Teresa is waiting for you. Doctor, good morning. We need to make some plans for our upcoming operation. The Sarkas are treating the citizens as insurance that they won't be directly altruistic, but whenever the military commissions or the dukes, we can't truly count on the benevolence in this. And even if we ignore the games that's ongoing between them, we're still bearing witness to the terrible state the blockade zone is in. We have seen the state of chaos Northport is in these days. Far easier said than done to change the status quo. That medicine and stuff you brought with. I gave it a count. Credits only a drop in the bucket. Right, what can we accomplish is going to be very limited with our help alone, but it's no reason for us to hold back. Investigation of their airship and evacuation plans for the place citizens are simultaneous work for us. We can't afford to overlook anything. What's the matter, Miss Delphine? You lot have the chops, right? You wriggled those through the Sarkas blockade to get here, so I'm guessing it's easy for you to slip back out. I can say that with pride that these those gathered here now are all extraordinary operators of Rhodes Island. But I'm very sorry, Miss Delphine. I think we may not live up to what you're imagining. When pitted against those steering the war from behind the scenes, we may very well be called puny. So, you only got here thanks to some help? Unfortunately, it's a deal, as the men love to put it, and for a fanatic one not a fantastic one at that. Are you a Sarkaz? Didn't think a Duke would have found another Sarkaz slot to work with instead. Someone thinks too much. No, I just read the papers, usually. Very good habit. You're still planning to evacuate now, aren't you? Did you fancy Pant Becker agree to help? Sadly for you, no. All signs say she doesn't care. But you lot obviously do. Welcome to Rhodes Island. I'm keeping my opinions to myself though. My concern is whatever we can get out of here alive. Then I have a proposal, Rhodes Islanders. This may be a bit of a risk. The Sarkaz have locked down every information channel out of Northport, and I think I can guess what their excuse is to the wider public is. And see, I trust one of the Dukes to know it is nothing more than an excuse. But they won't spoil the facade themselves. In fact, the Dukes and the Military Commission of Gazdel have quite an understanding on that. Yes, the Sarkaz are using displaced people as an excuse, aren't the Dukes? My guess is of the Sarkaz. If the Sarkaz did slaughter every last soul here, a few Dukes would be breathing a sigh of relief. In a war, some only see attacks as a burden. Yeah, you're not wrong. So we go and break that silent understanding. We need to give some of the Dukes a push, make them act more decisively, before we are all dead for real. Ah, right, these two were talking. This has been Golding, and still not a word from you. Okay, I guess they have been talking for a while. I guess it is, well, yeah. I mean, you don't get... I mean, we can never be completely sure it actually goes chronologically, right? You're not this reticent a person, as far as we know. How are the Londonum Citizens Self-Salvation Corps? They have left the city. How many of them are left? Not many, I wager. Fine, back to your silence. Does it bring you any peace? I'm simply remembering them all. Enough, Golding. You don't belong to them by nature, and you are free to, in any case, to forget what insubstantial sense of affiliation. It wasn't your hands that killed them. Most simply do they just die in war. You even came up with the word for it, sacrifice. And most of those names, the people hiding behind them, you have never seen so much as met. Does becoming a member of a collective instills joy or pride in you? Regretfully, as you have seen, we can only belong to ourselves in the end. No, I used to believe that. At first, I believed I fought for our shared dream, for the Self-Salvation Corps cause. In these past days, I've realized that might have not been the case. Leto was right. We are all the same kind. I told him he was pessimistic, yet look at me, whether I admit it or not. I'm someone who despairs easily myself. The Corps members may fight with pure ideals in heart, but the Corps itself does not. Take Lovicia or Allerdale, both women I respect for their character, yet their aims extend far beyond what they claim out loud. For a very long time, I pretended to be blind to that. It disillusions you now. You finally realize your undertaking were married since the start. Married, not married. You feel your efforts were all in vain. Hardly. You see, I don't have any cause on my mind. I'm just thinking of the people, faces upon faces. Haiti, Faced, Rock, Old Bill, Adams, Little George. I have no standing, and no right to say I should repent for the Self-Salvation Corps. I don't belong to any illusory collective of that sort. But I need to come face to face with every one of them inside myself. Okay, we are combating.
Let's go! Take 'em all by storm!
Interesting.
Exusie, cover me.
Kinda want to like block here in here, I'm guessing. Let's start with you.
Solid positioning.
Yes, very unusual, but it is the call I made. I know.
Draw swords.
Oh, that's a sus one.
Awaiting
Damn it.
order.
I guess I should do this as early as possible, kinda.
Rock and roll!
Oh, I just... That was not the ideal. Do I get rid of Exu? Nah, we can't.
Got it.
Wait, is this a deployable tile? It fucking is. Oh my god. That's kinda scary. I think I might do this just
Here
to
we
be
are.
sure. Yeah. They're all being sus. All of them. What the hell? I mean, it looks like we don't go right. All of them are imposters. Crazy.
Divine judgment!
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
But I think we're doing pretty alright. Yeah. I think we're fine.
Rock and roll!
Just takes a while. Yeah. Now we kinda need to wait for Exo to get a skill because this guy doesn't take like any damage.
Come on!
We have like infinite. Okay, no. Okay, Lapland's skill also works. Right.
Awesome! A smashing victory! Texas, did you see how I sparkled on the stage?
Okay. We have to play ads in a minute, so let's probably just like start them now, since you know it's a good timing to do it before we start the stage, I think. Yes. So yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, hello, I'm back. Broadcast hotline is busy. You're standing right here. How come your voices in the broadcast? Maybe it was pre-recorded. Okay, right.
Doctor. Oh.
Dailies. Oh, right. Icebreaker games. I'll probably force either Lyra or Ark to play this with me at some point. Oh, dang it. Have you tried the April's full events? I did not. I mean, I did see the cutscene that starts when you start a game, but I did not play any of the stages. What about you? Did you try it? Is it fun? Oh, right. Order. Well, let's go here first. Yeah, it's fun, good. I'm going to probably do it tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. We will see if that works out. Nothing for Ark, nothing for Lyra. SMH my head. And both these people fucking have it full. What the hell? No one wants my thingies, apparently. Do I have something more than twice? 7. Does anyone need a 7? Nice, nice. And now let's go steal from our friends. And then we can, yeah, okay. None of my friends have it, actually, it seems like. None of my friends have any credits to steal SMH my head.
Clearer.
Alright.
You want to see? No. You don't belong there.
Let's get stuff on a sale. And now we can go back to the story. Can click on this button, very useful button. Oh, we're going right into gameplay, huh? Whoa, whoa,
Yes.
whoa, what is this?
I've noted the mission location and objectives.
So you go here, come out of here. And we'll go this way. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
I guess we can grab Sora in here. I should have probably... I guess I still can, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Still fine. Texas won't get the healing, but we will give her a tank soon. So... Oh no. Right, I also need someone to actually destroy these things.
Let me double their trouble. Apple pie!
Reminds me of First Nova, who... Like... Oh shit, I was not paying attention, damn it.
Got it.
Well, we kinda saved it. So that's pretty cool.
Just try me.
Oh no, my ex, we are so fucked. We are so fucked.
Is it my turn? I'll hold my ground.
Is it my turn?
No, bison. Oh no. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. That's cool.
Bravo.
Now I want to crush them that much harder!
Yeah, don't worry, Lapland will crush him. Big brain time? Nah, I kinda just fucked up
Yes.
completely,
I've
actually.
noted the mission location and objectives.
Let's begin.
I do need to,
Exusiate,
like...
cover me.
I need to destroy these
Let me
fucking
double their
boxes.
trouble.
But it's annoying because
Awaiting
Exu
orders.
there
Nothing
is
to
just
keep
not
this.
all that useful.
Alrighty.
So
Alright.
that sucks.
Solid positioning.
I'll do my best. Awaiting orders. Got it. Shut up.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Isn't my...
I guess I could have kept you that way. This was to my availability in Cannon Banner. I think so, but I couldn't tell you 100%.
Got it. Shut up.
But I do think she is. We are so fucked.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro!
I think. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay.
Got it.
We're gonna do end of the road. Apple pie.
Nice weather today.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Yes.
Just heal them. And we're fine. I think we will be fine even without the healing. Mostima was very recently in the certificate store, which I think they only put people from the Colonel Banner onto the certificate store, specifically the yellow certificate one. But I'm really not sure about that. Couldn't tell you. That's how I got her. I got her from for the certificates. W, perhaps you could drive a little slower. Our tragical wounded dame won't hang in there much longer, Shining. Hold on tight, everybody. Incline ahead. A ride this rough likely won't benefit Galtit's recovery in any way. So what? Teresis couldn't hang her to death. You think a little bad suspension's gonna be what does it? Phew, the roads here suck. Passing through a bomb crater, guys. You could steer around. Too late, I'm going in. Sure, that was Shining speaking, damn. Menacing growl. Yeah, Cassie Jr., now get your claws off me. You're free to screw off of the car and drag your sorry little master behind us. Your choice. I pitched brain. Get something ticking in your metal skull? You can try it. I'll play a ball with you. Never know, W can drive. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was ever relevant information. I think this is the first time I see her driving as well. Or maybe I should just throw you off and make roadkill out of you. W, we're in a hurry. The tech can't cough a single word at anyone right now, and look at how sad and distressed her stupid wimpy pet is. I've never felt this good in my life. She's so nice. Don't you wanna get payback on your boss? Medical department shit stirrer, cult seat, reduced to this? She's my patient now. Everybody's tracking Ken. Yeah, she's very kind and normal and helpful. You're boring as ever. Well, okay, she is helpful. Tell Closure and her circus troupe to follow our route. With the Dukes on the Sarkas duking it out, I'm the only one who still knows where to find an opening. You're very familiar with the terrain in situation. How do you think I survived the past few years? What did you picture me swimming in London sewers? America's got her ways. Once we're through these ruins, we will hit our destination. Is she already there? You've got my word. I never missed a chance to make someone owe me. But pushing the wheelchair's not on your base plan. I got an extra favor for that. Fine. Oh yeah, what's the deal between you and the hag? Dragging an incap into Londonum's pretty terrible idea. She's my... No, I'm her sin. What does that mean? Well, we'll probably figure it out in like next, I don't know, 4 chapters or so. A comm station? We need to broadcast our existence out there. It will be an invitation. Right on the money, Doctor of Rhodes Island. The Dukes need to know about this. If not act, it gives any other Dukes fodder against them. When the crown's vacant, everyone will want to be airtight. You know Victoria better than I imagined. Where can we find the comm station? The signal hub for the place got wrecked by the Sarkas right off the bat, but I know of a small station we might still be able to use. It's in a pub, best house in all of Londinium, before Northport went to pot. They set up a signal transceiver with mad high power in there, so they could get ahead of what their guests from all over wanted. It looks like stones fell and blocked up the whole outside of it, but if we can find a way in and use the gear that's still left in there, then I think it will be extremely dangerous going by what you have told us. We are in luck in that story station, if that story station still works. Sorry, fuck, I can't read. After which we could even encrypt the outgoing signal. Bang on, it's an all-civilian model. No matter who hears it, they will know what we're trying to say in a flash. And the Sarkas will immediately act. We've just got to gamble on the Dukes not wanting to prevent massacre to their name. Besides, I'm trusting some Duke or other will want to step out proper. After all, they are not going to want Victoria in the ruins themselves. The Duke of Windermere, for example. She could be one of them, yeah. Interesting. Looks like you do read plenty of newspaper, Delphine. Doctor, Amia, I believe in this plan. I believe this plan is feasible. We need to inject a little chaos to shatter the deadlock. Deadlock? That's like that video game that I played once. Good times. Not really. I actually did not really like it. It's not my type of game. Not saying it's bad, just not my thing. One or more Dukes at the offensive can be a smokescreen for us, whether it's finding where the airship is located or creating a condition for the people to evacuate their abandoned plane. Upcoming ambience in the Cesia will be spoiling us a lot of skins. Yeah, I don't really mind skin spoilers. Then before we do, we need to put the end of the pointless infighting and cutthroat slaughter in the lockdown zone. We need to give them a reason to reunite. Letting everyone know hope still exists, for example. Yes. If we can make headway on that and distribute the remaining resources here to those who need them most, then maybe we can hold out for even longer. Rebuilding broken trust, just like you said. Real or fake? Hope. I still have still hope anyhow. So, that's your genius plan. We've got go to an old pub for an old comm station and beg the dukes outside to save us because we are all dead meat in here. Incredible. I might want to applaud to you two a lot. If you have any good ideas, you can give them right now, Kador. Aside from charging past the Sarkas blockade walls. Just don't think after becoming thieves and conmen, we'd finally be groveling on the ground at all those snot-nosed blue-blood boys and girls. If you don't like the idea of being a Mayday, you can think of it as a wager instead. Oh. Look, what an elite word. Wager. Oh, we are off making a wager with the people on their castles now. Lucky us. And you can choose to keep robbing people on the street. I won't stop you. Pick what you want to talk about. Kador, I know you care about your dignity like nothing else, but now is not the time for it. If the Duke's attacking can help us, then inviting them is an option. Alright, you thought of the consequences? The Dukes help us, bang up. Then what? We hope of their warship to march for the Great Londinium, or do we become their subjects, sticking ourselves in Castor or Wellington's factories to feed ourselves to lating machines? This is not going to do us bloody favors. We are about to sell our lives for the bloody nobles. Say goodbye to being Beartides anymore. We'd be asylum seekers for them to stuff out and as they feel. And we aren't right now. Kador, do you think we are the free and happy people of Northport right now? War broke out. We are in the middle of it. Do you want to tell me that you think once a hero descends from the sky to guide all parties together with you to crash the Sarkas outside, just like you have been dreaming? That everything can return to how it was? Dignity, look at us, Kador. We know full well what the hell we have done. Shit, what's happening? In the street, they are all armed. Okay, no panic. We need to clean this up. Do they not want to live anymore? Who still has the strength to scrap this heart? Every gang slithering in Norbert should be in the same boat as us in terms of low supplies. Well, you just got to visit with few supplies, so that's very good. Though the boarded up window, all that can be seen is still live smoke. Then hollering and cursing, coupled with crying and begging. The sort of thing they have had to tune out these days. Blind eye, deaf ear. But this time, it's not brief clamor from a dingy alleyway. It's not following nervousness or hesitation, or any attempt at cover or disguise. Within the smoke, a luggage trolley nonchalantly rolls down the street. Very well, the previous property is some inn. A past life of conveying suitcases big and small, belonging to guests from all corners. Now pushed out amidst the dust by the explosion's aftermath, it becomes the focal point where everyone's gaze gathers, the target of all their ardent desires. Atop that trolley is a stack of supplies full to bursting. Box upon box of tin cans, clean water, rations, rough yet oh so sweet. That's... Her voice fails and falters. She finds herself unable to avert her eyes. I need this food. Get lost. You get lost, God's sakes. I don't need you here. You can't eat that much. You can split a bit with me. Come on. Just a few rolls of bread will do. Take your hands off that stuff first. The crowds are quarreling, ripping and tearing. The luggage freewheeling from one group's hands to another's. Give me just a moment. People fall, climb back, then throw themselves at their mountain of hopes, each with a wish to get a share from it. But most end up empty-handed. Bloody hell, where'd all that shit even come from? Half an hour more and they'd be killing all their own. Hey, stop! Stop! Stay back for now. They won't hear what you're saying. We can't. Bert notices a silhouette slip past her. Siege? Siege hammer smashes fiercely against the ground, the turbulence blowing away the dust and stench of blood throughout the street. She takes the people before her, and they give her death stares back. Siege, what are you here for? What are you doing? I recognize you, LJ. You free brats doing alright? Your free brats doing alright? Hahaha, alright. We can find out once we see them. Just die first, or perhaps I will. It's fine for them, they are free. No need to fight over scraps like the brutes we are. They died a clean and honest death. So Siege, gonna be sent me to see them? We don't have to do this. There's no point going knives out at our own neighborhood here. There's all the point. It's the point and then some, Siege. A roll of bread means I live through tonight. If my luck's good, tomorrow's night too. Aren't you hungry? Aren't you parched? Do you even have the energy to choose? Because that tells me it hasn't tormented you enough. There's not even part of this. You are not even part of this. This is basically like Children of Ursus, but instead of school, it's like a city. Or like part of the city part. Give me an answer, Siege. Why don't you have much... why don't you? How much hope are you looking to steal from me? I could never beat you before, but now I can. What? No, stop, sir. You're not casting. You're destroying your own body. Your increased arts assimilation is just a pathological result of acute infection. We can help you. Please, stop. Shove off, you self-respecting do-gooders. Either go back and hide in your houses, or join the bloody fight. Everyone wants to survive, and this is the most reliable method I know. Shit, LJ, you want me to pound you flat that badly? Alright, Save it, God's sakes. Enough! Hey, Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria is here. Morgan. Progeny of the Aslan King, Her Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria has brought back the Sire of Kings. Victoria, Siege. Your surname was Victoria? That sort the size of kings? But, well, I always suspected you weren't an ordinary feline. Per Her Royal Highness's demands, the Duke's forces have begun to advance their way here. Those sarcasms won't hold them off, even if they throw in the ship. We are safe now. Dolphin, even you are... Her Royal Highness? Siege, you are bloody royal family? Haha. Two dukes, they are finally... Siege, no, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina, I have to... Acute neuropathy symptoms. I'll prep an inhibitor injection straight away. He's in terrible condition. You see we have medicine too. We just need to hold on a little longer. That's right, just a little longer now.
Wow, Doctor.
Alright.
You really are amazing.
Well, I feel like saying that out loud needed a little bit more planning, but like, look, it kinda worked. Ticking clock. Ah, Dante. Giving the same amount of time, the knowledge that each man can obtain is never equal. I often feel that the times change with irregularity. Their means of coming up with concepts so brilliant, their methods forming a society so diverse, so dizzying. Why no place Eyebreaker? Because I don't feel like it. Hope you're having a good day, Ike. I'm playing chapter 12 because Icebreaker unfortunately does not have a story as far as I know. I've lived in Casimir's many times, and every time I leave, I end up coming back. To tell you the truth, Banshee, traces of us are still present in that land of nights. I must admit, the place is indeed fascinating. Yet you didn't have me sketch out those neon-lit skyscrapers for you. You simply chose this ordinary village for the stage this time. Because it's much quieter here. It's Casimir's as I first saw it. Golden farmlands amid the never-ending plains. It's a pity that these are probably no longer important to the Casimirs of today. What do you think? How does it compare to Castel? Castel is a land of ruin, but the rubble also means that there are countless possibilities beneath it. Our visions of Castel may have their differences, but we can still look forward to the next iteration. And as for Casimir's, as evolved as so fast, that in the blink of an eye, the Pegasi, along with their morals and glory, dispersed and withered away. And it became even sweeter, more fascinating. The descendants of the elders and the ancients accuse us, Sarkas, of devouring their flesh and blood and enslaving their souls. So they found a new method, and they did it even better than us. They let those under the first their rule be fed, swallowed, turned into nourishment for their monsters to continue expanding and grow. And all they have to pay is a promise of the pleasant pleasures of life. I searched for Casimir's rules, intrigued by what they had created, but instead I only discovered... No, there was no ruler, those company spokesmen, those members of the General Chamber of Commerce, even the Adeptus Pravedlivi or the Grand Knight. You could not call any of them a ruler of Casimir's. Inflated desire is so powerful that it can rule itself. It's a simple thirst for survival, enough to keep up with your search, Damacy. You are more restless than I imagined. What exactly are you afraid of? Of sinking deep into the past and history. I just want to understand how to get along with ourselves. Kaltzi's awake. Hey, Kaltzit. Not looking so hot, hmm? Nah, I bet she looks hot still. Where am I? Why not sleep in a little longer? I need some more time to get a bump under your pillow. I'm guessing you're probably not in the best mood, waking up to see me of all people. The feeling is mutual. I'd rather die than let somebody think I've been hovering over your bed, day after day, with tears in my eyes, praying with all my heart and soul that you'd open your eyes. Believe me, this is just a coincidence. Only came looking for water, and you just happened to be in my spot. Where are the doctor and Amia? Wanna take a guess? Maybe I killed them both while you were taking a lazy cat nap. Sounds like they are both fine, for now. You have so much faith in me? Where's our present location? The outskirts of Londinium. It's a safe house of mine. The courtyard out there is packed with a whole bunch of your people right now. Is this favor of mine part of your grand plan too, Kaltzit? You can try thanking me from the bottom of your heart, and I'll consider accepting your gratitude. Ascalon and I did work out several plans, and we did consider enlisting the help of ex-Babel members for the worst-case scenarios. I always knew you were so good at calculating everyone's usefulness. But I have to thank you, W. As you requested, from the bottom of my heart. Oh? Did Teresa smash your head in too hard? Teresa's, sorry. Should I call Shining? W. I was kidding about calling Shining. By the way, getting a brain injury wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing for you. She's so nice. Can you help me up? Oh, hearing that from Kaltzit? Yeah. I need to get out of bed. Fine. Oh, she looks fine. She doesn't look injured at all. Look at her. Water for you. Thanks. Withdrawing from Londinium was an extremely risky operation. Can you tell me the current situation? You sure you wanna ask me? Closure's busy getting those temporary barracks up. Now, But we could keep our distance from each other till she gets back. I wanted to hear it from you. Mercenaries have a keener sense of danger. Fine. Grumpy Granny is back, yes. Your self-salvation corpse got played by Manfred. Hard. He and his little sidekick seem to have found just the right time to take you guys out. The way I see it, these poor city folks were never a match for sharp-edged, blood-licking sarcasm. And now your poor wretches are being driven out of Londinium, which honestly to me is a good thing. It's way better than dying in some alley for nothing. The only good news is that the Dukes finally got moving. That bitch Ines tells me the doctor and the little bunny were kidnapped by a certain Duke who wants to use them to do a favor. Why are you calling Ines a bitch? I thought you were friends. That's kinda rude. A Duke? So, word has broken out after all. Isn't it tragic? We have missed out on all sorts of excitement. Any regrets, Calceed? Seems like your gigantic brain didn't get you to didn't get you the result you wanted. I've never regretted my actions. That's good, that's good. Oh. Pretty art. Okay, she does look pretty injured. But sometimes I feel exhausted. Wow, so you're actually capable of such a show of emotion? I gotta grab this once-in-a-lifetime chance to take a selfie with the poor, miserable Calceed. I won't pretend to be the type who hides in the shadows and gropes in the direction of history, although sometimes I do hope that things go my way. I and the past selves have tried many approaches. Some have been successful, while others in hindsight have been proven to be questionable. Okay, this is like the second time that she's hinting at some sort of past self as it was like a other entity. So I'm like getting a feeling that she might somehow be reincarnating over and over again. Just like a game, a theory, a game theory, but it's more like a speculation actually. A game speculation. But I still maintain that every choice has been made with rational judgment and was the optimal choice at the time. Calceed Alter is foreshadowing. Oh yeah, I'm expecting Calceed Alter any day now. Optimal, huh? Optimal. Using such a term does make it sound like all related problems were solved. But it's not really the case. I can only ensure that things don't turn out for the worst. But no matter how I try, the result often proves to me that the impact an individual can make it always limited to an end. No matter who it is. Even if the name Calceed is and the memories she carries have been walking these lands for so long, what I can accomplish might be called insignificant. I mean, Calceed is like... Yeah, well, as I said, she's just such an important character. It feels like if they are saving Alter for Calceed, they are saving it for like something very special that's gonna happen. Because, well, you know, she's like here from the release as far as I know. And she's just very important in the story, who would have guessed? I destroyed Gazdel once. To me that I was then believed that I was the only way to bring peace. We managed to behead the Lord of Fiends then, and we were victorious. and all intents and purposes, according to our plans, we should have reclaimed the king's authority. I had prepared all kinds of plans, and the successors were under my supervision. Plus, it already been there before even Arknights era came. Yeah. But at that moment, Teresa chose to pick up the black crown. Hey, I'm not here for a history lesson. But I'm awfully curious, Calcite. Why did you and her put Babel together anyway? What exactly do the sarcasms mean to you? If you're just trying to play with our lives, Teresa wouldn't be on your side. We found that, in actuality, the sarcasms aren't so different than the rest of us, as we had originally thought. Not inferior to any other race, nor nobler than any other existence. No matter where we have come from, Originum has changed us into a similar form, possessing the same emotions and desires. This land is currently in an ugly state. The Sarkas souls whisper of being the former masters of this world, and they were slaughtered, oppressed, displaced for countless millennia. I have seen the times of old. I was there when only Sarkas walked on the land. Yeah, she is really old, huh? In fact, the term Sarkas actually originates from an arrogant abbreviation of their murderers, though it has only become a rallying cry for all the victims. The difference between Jal and Goliath is huge. And so is the stark contrast in appearance between the Cyclops and the Diablo. But why have they all been classified as common Sarkas? If a vampire established his own country, how would it be any different from an arrogant Victoria of today? If Naxxramer were to rule all civilization, how would the culture be any different from those under the ice-cold rule of Ursus? Was it really drawn by illustrator named Hai Mua in 2015? Really? That's cool. Did not know that. I heard that apparently Calcite is one of, I think, just 2 operators, playable operators, that were drawn in-house, like, by Yostar. Like, yeah, not by an artist that's just not in-house. I don't know what's the word. Just like an hired artist for the character art. Teresa and I came to a conclusion that those conflicts ultimately lead nowhere. But I don't know who this Hai Mua is. Never heard of them. Well, apparently they are the one who illustrated through Calcite. But yeah, I don't know if they are like a Yostar employee. So maybe what I said is incorrect, that's just something I heard. I've been told that in the past. She dived so deep into the Lord of Fiends memories and realized that I had feared what I had feared was indeed possible. Our time, or rather all time for these lands, this world is running out. Why are you telling me all this? Didn't I say I'm not into history? It's precisely because you're not, W. History has made vampires, liches, Naxxramer, Damacy, gargoyles, made all of you into Sarkas, but it was also bound the Sarkas, but it has also bound the Sarkas to their past. Castle shall be rebuilt, but what will be rebuilt on? Perhaps someone like you would have a different answer than I do, W. Okay, that was really interesting. that was really interesting. A really interesting little cutscene monologue with the W also being there. Are you still worried about getting faced? The wounded have settled down for a long time, for the time being. The sarcasm mercenary called W, she's really capable. The Self-Salvation Corps are already reorganizing themselves, and I think we will be back in Londinium in no time. Oh, yeah. Rock, did you see anyone yesterday night? You mean, like Sarkaz troops? No, of course not. Strangers. Or, I don't actually know. What's going on? I received a letter. It was in my suitcase this morning. Was it written by a Self-Salvation Corps soldier? The handwriting is really familiar to me, but no one's coming to mind. The letter said that Granny is in Londinium, safe and sound, and I needn't worry. And it also contains several addresses, not very far from here. Arknights has one of the best story lore building out there, unlike Genshin Impact, lol. I like how they add some kind of World War element. I do think this has like a incredibly good story for building characters. Yeah. Just like one of my, I would say it's very much my second favorite story in fiction ever, and I'm only like halfway through what's done already, and they are still releasing more. Yeah. But the Duke isn't Londinier. Don't worry, I know exactly whose side I'm stood on. No matter what those bigwigs think of us, they are not their pawns. We are not their pawns. They think the war is just a scramble for power, and that we don't have the right to make our own choices. The Self-Salvation Corps will show them all they are sorely mistaken. Righty. Okay, that was interesting one. Whatever Face said, one thing who came to mind, one person was Clovicia, just because, yeah, by the way, have you watched the anime series of Arknights? I did not. I think I want to at some point, but also, like, I don't plan on it anytime soon. Don't know who else could have it been that wrote the letter, if it was someone familiar. Clovicia came to mind just because I know that she kinda escaped. Because she was there with Catherine, right? So I don't know. 12, heads off. The loyal subjects are saluting before the king's procession. "60% of the infected here were infected within the week. They are deteriorating fairly rapidly too. Almost everyone here seems to have been ambushed, abusing their original arts. They haven't had time to learn what being an infected feels like, or how to live as one. If only Shining was here. No, even a typical Rhodes Island medic operator would be doing a far better job than I am now. All I can do is not enough. Ah, you're doing well. Don't blame yourself, Amiya. You have been at this the whole time. There wasn't as many infected as in the streets of Northport before. It's true that everyone here fights tooth and nail just to get by, but we are in London after all. It was only after I left that I gradually came to realize just how lucky I was. What I took for granted was just exception for my privilege. People misjudged their own abilities in the environment they inhabit, mistakenly believing that they rightfully earned their position in life through their own efforts. Only when everything crumbles down one recognizes the silver spoon in one's mouth. Ha! Such self-awareness, Your Royal Highness. So, this is what you came back for? To blow a large base of loyalists to help you ascend to the throne? Heh, I'm the stupid one here. Actually thought you were the legendary siege they would willingly die for. It was not my intention, Kador. I've never claimed to be any kind of royalty, but that move Morgan pulled did prove useful. You talked of unity before, so regardless, this is just, wow, such an honor to earn praise from Her Royal Highness Vina. How touching. Should we shake hands and find your royal photographer to take a picture of us together? I don't know how I've offended you, Kador, but I believe we should be on the same side. The same side? Hey, Tavina. Hi, here's hoping my internet doesn't suck this time. Yes, I hope so as well. I see Siege is back in her comfy hotpants. She is, yes. Look, you are all clean and innocent, but us? Just the other day, we kicked out an old couple. They were my neighbors in the apartment I was renting, and they used to be real nice to me, even giving me fried fins they had made too much of. When we were dragged out by the circus and brought to this area, I saw them panicking in the crowd, practically drowning in it, trying their hardest not to let go. I couldn't take it anymore, and I brought them to the boxing gym. That old lady worked really hard and helped us out a ton. The old man, well, he told a good joke, at least, and the night watch with him around was never boring. But I had them leave a few days ago. Delphine gave them 2 days worth of rations and helped them settle down at the Suda Shopping Center's basement car park. That place must have already been looted a dozen times, but if you're lucky, you can sometimes find food that's been left behind. That's a solid shelter. It should be safe enough. Yeah, but they were infected. Turned out not long ago at that. I don't know where the origin dust even floated from. And they are old, and their condition was worsening rapidly. And I didn't give them a single oripathy inhibitor, because they should go to someone younger and stronger who needs it more. I understand your decision, but I know they're ancient. They would probably die from a Sarkaz's arts, or from a building collapsing in on them, or even from a heart attack triggering by a cannon blast, but I snatched their last shred of hope away from them. They might have even survived, but I killed them. Nah, you didn't. And I don't think I've done any wrong. You know what, Vina? Can you imagine how they were when they left? I can imagine. No, you can't. No crying, no pleading, no cursing. The old man was still making jokes after the very last moment, mocking the head chef at the old Gaulish restaurant at the mall. They clutched their tiny little bag, stuffed with all the remaining hopes. And just like that, they helped each other up. though all their shaking and tumbling, and went out the door. If they were unlucky, they might have already been robbed by some roadside lunatic. I dreamt of them yesterday. You're not responsible for any of this, Gador. You're just... You think I dreamt of their tragic deaths? From oripathy, starvation, or the flames of war? Heh. I dreamt that the war was over, that Northport had returned to Londinium, and we were rebuilding our home. I saw order being restored, the city walls patched up, us living in spanking new houses, and then amongst the crowd celebrating it all, I saw that old geezer. Still alive, he had survived, and sometimes it was his wife instead. He or she would stare at me dead on with those eyes, in the gaps between the fireworks. I was never afraid of them dying. I knew I made a cruel decision. I forced them to sacrifice themselves for a chance to save some others. But what if, when all of this is done and over with, hatred still flows on the peaceful banks of Saint Juna River? He will gaze at me as if asking me, how should I answer? How do I leave this war? I'm very... Don't apologize, Vina. You don't have the right. You hold a sword that only exists in fables, and tell us the former boss of the Glasgow gang is actually a king. And those young ducks following her are her knights, supporters, and vassals of royalty. And then you say that you've returned. You should help us. You can save us. And we should unite and stay together by your side. Real funny, innit? After all everyone's been through. After the Glasgow gang, who helped others run their turf, become a ragtag group of drifters, thieves, robbers, and murderers, you have finally returned. What a good moment to take a break, right? Very, like, chill moment where we should take, like, a little break to watch some ads, right? Well, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. You're back in this very happy scene. You became king, knights and saints. I should be welcoming you with open arms, king of a siege. Your Glasgow gang isn't here anymore. You are nothing. To us members of the current Glasgow gang, you are nothing at all. But we have to work together. Only then we can survive the war. You sure are clever, Vina. We don't plan to stop anything, and you have no good reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for your lofty ideals. You lot and the nobles are at war with the Sarkas, fighting over something I could have never thought about my whole life. And as utterly defenseless commoners, we are pushing here by just the slightest ripples of your war. Yes, for the sake of keeping my head, I will first resist the urge to strangle you to death. You lot can stay here and go on with your magnificent plans to save this neighborhood or the whole damned country. Or you can finish your business and then leave quietly, just as you arrived. I have no thoughts on any of this, Your Royal Highness. Am I even qualified to ask? No. I'm only a member of the Glasgow gang, and the Vina you know. Then we wait and see, Vina. This guy. Phew. Oh, and this person. I told you before, Mr. Colbert, loading up supplies and throwing them out was not a good idea. It is indeed different from what I had imagined, Percival. I thought this would somehow help a few people. Hey, it's question mark, yes. Percival's design, yeah, she is cute. They could have each swiped one of 2 can of beans, and they would make it last until the next distribution. I should have made this even more public. It would have ended the same, Mr. Colbert, or maybe even worse. Even if they were pretending to be polite before, you should probably hide somewhere safe with the way things are now. They put her in the NPC jail. No! Well, she's gonna get out in like 7 years or something, I'm guessing. Unless she fucking dies. It's good that you have some life-saving supplies, but take a guess. Would you look more like a saint or a devil in their eyes? Haha, I'm a Sarkas in the first place. Are they telling the truth? An Aslan heir to the throne? The dukes are following her orders and are about to launch an assault here. I'm sure you're not one of those street punks who believe in those legends. We all know how the king died. Whoever they have helped us greatly, so we should talk with them, right? Miss Ines, we should go about this in a gentler... Huh? You're the ones from before. Believe us, we mean no harm. We just want to talk to you. Do you think I'd believe you? A hooded mystery, a Sarkas mercenary, and your claim to being cahoots with the Aslan King? Anything is possible. I never expected to get another identity for myself here. Shit, a new Ines identity? What are you planning? You're both from the Sunset Street Hotel, right? You know, I'm still not sure if Gador is a feline or a Liberi. I thought he was Liberi, but I can't find any sources. Oh, I see. Probably will be feline. Okay, right now I need to see the design again so I can decide. Well, we'll probably get to see him soon-ish. Seems like these two know their secret channels well. A kindly sarcasm mercenary gave us some supplies. It's not much, but I think... Well, he doesn't have obvious cat ears, and his hair does look like feathers. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I'm not sure. His tail is very ambiguous. It could be a single feather or a very short feline tail. We also have some attractive proposals for the both of you. Fine, it doesn't matter who you are, as long as you're serious about helping out Bertie's. So, this hotel is still standing. I thought it was a complete ruin from the outside. I could spend 5 hours complaining to you about how difficult it was to put up a facade of ruin. We just want to avoid trouble, Mr. Colbert. Here isn't the fighting sort. Hope you won't blame me, but I just want to maintain the dignity of this hotel. It used to be a great place, and I've worked here my whole life, so I couldn't bear to see my hard work turn to ash. I understand, Mr. Colbert. I remember what it used to look like. Those dancing crystal chandeliers, passionate doormen and waiters, and those gorgeous suites. Not to mention those beautiful flags hanging on the door. Flags, I see. You once were a valued guest. You once were a valued guest in I am good at speaking. You were once a valued guest of our establishment. That was many years ago. We can talk about these things later. I hear there's a sarcasm mercenary giving you food. Yes, a young girl who calls herself Paprika. I have a feeling it's not an easy matter for her. Paprika? Do you know her? Do you know a mercenary pirate named Inez? As an aside, suits is pronounced as sweets. Because English is stamp language. Yeah, it is. Sweets. Huh, okay. Well, Pepper's mentioned, yeah. That's definitely like a word that I know, but I don't think... Suits, sweet. Alright guys, I'm gonna knock myself out in bed. See ya too, dang it. You have a good night. But yeah, I do like Paprika a lot. She's pretty cool. Do you know a mercenary pirate named Inez? I saw a brief from Ascalon mission in Highbury, and the name came up. I remember now. She let Catherine go. Yes. I remembered before as well. I never forgot about her. Manfred apprehended her, and I thought she was already dead. So, you're saying this is genuinely kind sarcasm? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of genuinely kind sarcasm. Just saying. No, this means that the food supply is probably within the scope of Manfred's plans. Well, I guess it is kinda now. That it is so racist, yeah. The military commission needs the people of Northport to stay alive, for now at least. What are they waiting for? We don't have the time to care about sarcasm plans now, Rhodes Islanders. I know, this hotel houses a communication station, and I need to use it. What are you planning to do? Collect the Dukes? Gotta catch them all? Contact the Dukes and have them provide backup. So, your story about that Her Royal Highness was fake after all. You gave the people of Norbert a phony promise. We're working hard to make it a reality. As long as we had broadcast out, the Dukes won't sit idly by, and I can assure you. You believe in those nobles that much? I just believe in their ambition. And what about after your broadcast? There's no way to encrypt the frequency here, so the Sarkas are going to hear it too. Miss Vina told me that she and the Glasgow gang will organize an operation to break through the blockade walls, and should they manage it, there should be a secret passage leading outside. They have used it before. So we just have to hold out until the Dukes launch their assault. And how long will we need to hold out? Under 4 hours. You sound certain. And after leaving this area, this is a battlefield after all. That's a promise for later. There's no way we can plan for everything in advance. We just have to escape this place, and then what happens after will surely... Just a second. Are there any other guests in the hotel? No, of course not. Oh, let me check what that is. Manfred and Paprika, I see. Okay. Let me... I guess easier way to show this specifically. Oh, wait, I can actually just fucking open the link in the other browser that I have set to show on OBS. I'm so smart. Look at me figuring out things instead of downloading it and then putting it into an image source. Okay, well, let's... Okay, well, it's not working. It is. Look at that. Cute art. Too joyous. Don't like it. I'm sending you to the war. Yes. I do like Paprika a lot. She was kinda too joyous. I like, when people decide to not kill people on the orders they get. I think that's very cool when people decide to not kill people even though they got orders to kill people. If they, don't want to kill those people. I think that's very, kinda based. No, of course not. It's just me and Percival hiding here these days. She fucking disappeared? Magic? The shadow is expanding? Hide yourself and follow me. Huh? But... Miss Ines, don't drag me. Come with me, if you want to live. Delphine Windermere. What? You... how did you... want to leave here too? What? Oh, what's going on now? Ines still preferring Colombian movies? Huh? Mr. Colbert, do as they say. Come with me if you want to live is a very famous line from Terminator 2. Yeah, now that you say it, okay, I've seen Terminator fucking... I would say 2 decades ago, but that's probably not the case because I was 2. It was just really long ago. I've seen Terminator. And to be fair, I'm actually not sure if I've seen the second one. I've never seen Terminator, okay. Well, I mean... It's like a movie. It's a very like impactful movie, I would say, for like the media as a whole, you know? I would say. Just because it's old. Old movies tend to have stuff. What am I fucking saying? Dr. Mastiza, you... admittedly, I haven't seen a lot of, like, movies that are famous or stuff. Apparently, I don't even know the lines. I've definitely seen the line before, but I don't even know it from, like, Terminator. It was probably in there, but again, I've seen it, like probably much earlier than a child should watch that movie. It's not like it's like too brutal, is it? It kinda is. Like I was probably like 9 or 10 when I saw it. Leave it to me. You should have a good chat with Miss Delphine. When did it release? When? Okay, I'm now interested. And again, I'm genuinely not sure if I saw both of them. Well, there's 3 of them actually, right? Oh shit, it released like a long ass time ago. The second one is 1991. When is the first one? 1984. Oh my fucking god, that's really old. That's actually so much older than I thought. There's a lot of Terminators, but the first 2 are the only ones people think are good. I see. This is concerning Rhode Island's future. I get it. I, for example, never saw Titanic, which is like one of the movies that I think most people did see. I don't really care for it. I know how it ends. You want a chair, sir? No need. I prefer to stand. You have gotten me into quite a bit of trouble, Doctor of Rhode Island. The identity of Her Royal Highness Alexandrina is extremely sensitive matter in Victoria, and you should have been well aware of this. I had thought we already came to a tacit understanding of this matter. Well, you never told me, don't say anyone she is, like, Victoria, I think. I don't think you did. So, it's kinda not my fault. It's your fault. You should go to your Duke of Castra and say that it's your bad. You should go apologize. But, well, let us put this aside for the moment. He might have, but also fuck you, Trilby Asher. Yeah, but also he didn't. I decided. Might you introduce me to that hasty blue-haired lady who just left? I would like to make her acquaintance. Perhaps this perhaps even share a dance with her. I've also noticed, like, even before... Oh, we just got into a fight. But that the name, Trilby Asher, they put it between the quotes, so that makes me think that just maybe then it's not actually, like, the real name or something.
We're fighting you guys.
Like,
then please do your best this job, or I'll be really
this.
bored.
This is kinda bad, now that I think about it.
Solid positioning.
Yeah, we are so fucked, actually. There's no way we reveal this guy before this guy escapes, I think. It's kinda close. Was a real one though, right? No, of course it was. Okay, bad. Now I know I will place Texas better. I will place Texas better.
We're heading up.
I
It'll
can
be faster
just
by rooftop.
put you here.
Let's begin.
Don't make too big of a show.
And that will work out, I'm sure.
Got it.
Solid
me.
positioning.
Yeah, no, my positioning's the best. Sora. Oh yeah, these guys. Wait, no, that's a different guy. No, that is this guy. This good? No, I think this better.
Follow me!
Not saying that bad, but it is
Got
better,
it.
I
You
think.
can't stop me.
Got it.
I should have played it better. I should have played it better, I think.
Great view from
But I guess
here.
we're fine.
Just try me.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Oh shit. Shadowing through the Asher. After several attacks moves forward, the next checkpoint for the next attack. Moves towards the next checkpoint for the next attack. What? What does that mean?
I only do what I need to.
Yeah. Because I used Bison way too early, and now they will target Mostima when they can. Or Fia.
What would you like? I'll hold my ground.
Shit.
I have nothing against you guys.
Guy's taking quite a lot of
Just a
damage.
story
Okay, we
about-
need to use Sora. It's a lot of guys there, man. It's a lot of guys.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who's still...
Should have used that earlier, but I think we're fine. We are so okay. Oh, look. The goal is 6-7 enemies. Haha. Triple H hurts so much. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Divine judgment!
We get to use Sora
Is it
soon.
my turn?
Nice, right on time, right when we needed you.
Mission accomplished.
Easy,
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like
easy
it?
first try. Wait, actually, no, it was second try, actually. On the first try, I died like in the first fucking 2 seconds. Oh, not died, but lost a life. Against the light, it's a red stage, which means bad. No one can proclaim themselves able to bear the responsibility of the country's future. Allies have... Oh, right, yeah. Some characters cannot be deployed on this stage? What? Like Ines? Could it be that you cannot deploy Ines? Because she's like here, right? That's Ines, I think. It's kind of a low-res picture. And we have to use this. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let you deploy Ines because there's already an Ines. They do that to a fair bit nowadays. I see. That's very cool. I guess. Like there are stages in chapter 14 where you're not allowed to deploy with Shadow or Logos because they are doing shit.
people-
Oh, that
I
is
don't
pretty
think I'll
cool.
even remember
But also,
your
fuck
face
that. How am I
after this
supposed to
one.
win if I can use with Shadow?
Let's just get started.
What am I supposed to be doing? I guess I have Tragoria. Okay, it's fine, actually. It's actually fine. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's the situation
Well,
like?
looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Draw swords.
I mean, you do have a Shadow Electricon. Oh, right. I get you. I remember this map kicking my ass on adverse. Ah, I'm happy to hear that.
Follow me.
Always a good sign. Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Here we are.
Oh, I kind of fucked up actually. I should have put Lapland one further in the front. I think. Yeah, I definitely should
You
have.
can't hide your feet.
I definitely should have.
Got it.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I plan to do all the like adverse and challenge
You got
and
time to
EX
take in the
and
sight?
hell stages once I finish, well, everything else. Okay, we
Cut them to pieces.
can't really let you take damage since we don't have a chance to heal you back up.
Roll.
Maybe I could have placed Lapland there, to be fair. No, actually, yeah, I could have. Oh, that's you are fucking hero then.
What would you like to hang in there a bit longer?
Oh, I should have done.
Anyone in front of me
I
who
can
still feels
spam
like
that
pain?
kinda. That's like a perfect location
Awaiting
for
orders.
Cut them to pieces.
yeah.
Barrage.
Okay, now the goal is 69 enemies. That's another very funny number. Well, this is just actual Trilby Asher. I see. And he's going the top way. That's kinda bad. That's kinda bad for me. The Shadows will be Asher's other apprentices. I see.
Sights locked. Anyone in front of me
Well,
who
this-
still feels like blinking?
I mean, Exu fucking melts though.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will.
Oh shit. Oh, this guy on the bottom. Okay, I think I might be too late.
Here.
Fuck. Oh, that was so close. Well, I did not notice them there. So that's like kind of problematic.
Life is like a gun. Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
Okay. So you destroy this and go that way. If I... Okay, if I just, like, I genuinely did not notice that they will be going that way because I'm stupid, but, so maybe now that I know, you know, knowledge is power, as someone probably said at some point. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Whoa. Actually, I have no idea how strong Ines is. I know from what I heard. I used her like once as a borrowed unit, so I don't have like too much knowledge. But from what I heard, she's like one of the strongest vanguards.
We'll be
Like,
back with the
right
best
next to
results
Myrtle,
you've ever
right?
did see. Let me double their
Myrtle
trouble.
might be a
We're
bit
fighting
stronger.
you guys. Then please do your best this job.
Or I'll be really bored. Let's begin.
Oh, they are going that way right away now because I did that. Okay, I see. Good to know, good to know. Well, that's kind of bad actually.
Awaiting
It's
orders.
fine.
Cut them to pieces.
I decided it's fine.
Here we are.
You
Anyway,
can't
Myrtle
hide
is
your
actually the
fear.
weakest flag bearer. It's just that she's so easy to get, and the improvements are fairly marginal. So considering how cheap she is to build, yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm saying yeah. I have no idea. I just got her very early and kinda use her ever since.
Judgment!
Even though I did get other flag bearers, I never leveled any of them up.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Just try me.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
So this should work if I make positioning like this. Mind I'm SOL, I literally only have her and one queen punching. The warfare from here of people's souls. What is SOL? What does that mean?
Is it
Oh
my
shit.
turn?
Lapland is like already not doing very well. She's already kind of struggling and she got one hit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, but we got it. Shoot out of luck. Ah, I see, okay.
Just try me.
They do be hitting my Sora.
Sight. Anyone in front of me who still feels like
It's a lot of guys, but looks fine. And we get to... probably... No, I guess
it
we
my
heal
turn?
now. So it can start charging again, right? Okay, maybe we could have waited for a little bit. Okay, I fucked up actually. Damn. And my Sora obviously did not hit the 60%. But it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Who fucking even cares, right?
Nice weather today. Divine judgment!
Will you just kill Mostima? Or are you like chill? Ah, you look like you're chill.
70% should do the trick.
Okay, yeah, I think my guy dies to Mostima.
Nothing can mask this.
Mostima is strong. Ah, but I need... Oh shit, okay, that's kinda sucky, but fine. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, we could have probably finished you with Fia if I used it, damn it, okay. But I think Exu has it. If she gets her skill, it's so fine. And she will get her skill all the time.
Is it my turn?
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Yeah.
Sight's locked. There's no fluking between success.
Oh no, Lapland died. Okay, Ines does stun them. I know that she does stun. To be fair, I should have read what she does. That would be pretty helpful. But I know that she can, like, stun an enemy and also gains SP in some way. Oh, DP, not SP. Well, she probably gains SP as well in some way. That would make sense. So, your name really is Delphine Windermere. So that's apparently like a wait. Windermere was one of the dukes, is that right? I don't know. I don't remember names. How did you know? I guessed. Fine, you guessed. 3 cheers for you. Windermere is indeed one of the dukes. I'm smart. That is Trilby Asher. You have the Duke of Casters behind you then. No wonder she's after the Realm Blade. She's not trying to keep her ambitions up her sleeve anymore. I would much rather have the Duke of Caster in front of me. She's going to stab me in the fucking back. Oh, okay. Got you. Looks like you are, Looks like you lot are in far more shit situations than I thought. Ah. Uh... Is Rina really back in Londinium to take the throne? You'd have to ask her. I don't really care. What do you like to care about then? How to get my clothes dirty, not get my clothes dirty, more than anything, if I had to say. Once I get back, I'll tell my mother she will want. I'll tell my mother she will want to keep a close eye on Rhode Island pharmaceuticals. Turns out we were underestimating the medical organization. What, do I not look like a doctor? No, you do. No? I'll try a little harder next time. Now, let's lay out the cards on the table, Delphine. How many men did the Duke of Wintermere deploy on this plate? I have 2 bodyguards, but I assume they are both dead. Just after the Sarkas put this place under lockdown, they tried to break out with me in tow. They failed. 2 bodyguards, very down to earth for a Duke's princess. You have eyes on that sword too? You can relax. Duke Wintermere is not interested in the size of kings, I can promise you that. So why are you here? Coincidence. Unlucky one. Let me remind you, you owe me one. You're capable of leaving right now. I'm guessing Sir Drill V. Asher would love to talk with a fellow Duke's successor. If the Duke of Wintermere's fighter of the good fight know her own daughter got into an accident on a Sarkas-surrounded plate, what would she do? I imagine any Duke would love to see her competitor take the first turn in fighting terraces to the last man. Of course, I could be too mean terrorizing about him. He's still outside. Maybe he maybe he will invite you for afternoon tea. I'll be totally frank, Miss Inez. Your arts have saved my life. I can't argue that. But me being trapped here really is just a coincidence. Every Duke has their own intelligence network in Londinium, whether it's to monitor Sarkas movements or peep at what the other Dukes are doing. If we're being completely honest, the latter's more important than the former. I simply thought Northport Borough would be a suitable place to hide. To go further and a wall crown. Hair once part of the Glasgow gang would be a very meaningful source of intel for you. Not exactly. Me and Bart just like going to the same video shop. My guess is the fact Vina can wander around Northport with the size of kings and hasn't been shopped off together with the sword to meet the Duke of Caster. Well, absent without official leave. They really just make an acronym for everything, don't they? That's because our Trilby Asher wants to use your group's power to settle some of his own problems. It's a military thing. Yeah, the military just makes acronym for everything, don't they? Right, you're looking for the airship. It's meant to give the impression that Delphine is a military brat, I see. It's true, no Duke would resist the temptation, even I want to know how the Sarkas can construct the flying fortress. I'll append how future wars are fought. It will. You people really love these wars. Yeah, who doesn't like a war? I think Sarka's mercenary would be just as passionate. Okay, fine. I do owe you one. So what does Rhodes Island House of Darling Doctors plan to use my life for? Like I just said, I've got no bodyguards or troops I can send out for you here. Be as disappointed as you want, Miss Ines. I can help you, your friends, or that Trilby Asher with any of your issues. Now, you are already helping, actually. You've been quite helpful. We can handle our men and the airship ourselves just fine. Then what do you want? You know full well that I'm worth to Duke the Caster, but you still rescued me. You're not telling me you helped me a bunch just because you're that kind of good of a person? Nah, she is. Sorry, but no, okay, damn. I was wrong. Worth asking. It would be hard for us to compete with Duke's power, I'll grant that. And compared to Rhodes Island, I'm afraid the Duke of Caster has more of her energies focused elsewhere. I trust you can talk your mother into helping out here. That's very high asking price. You want the support of my mother stepping up so you can break free from Duke Caster's control. You know what a tightrope act that's going to be. Unfortunately, that's the one choice our House of Darling Doctors has. Doctor, I don't know if their talks with the hotel are going smoothly or not. Why did I think we were there with them? Maybe I should have gone with them. Don't worry, Amia. Miss Ines is going to put the doctor in danger. Oh, wait. I am there. Okay. Doctor isn't going to put the doctor in danger. Besides, we are just borrowing their gun station. Yeah, I thought she was like talking to a doctor. But no, she was just saying doctor. Makes sense. I know, and I know the sick here need me more. We nailed down specific evacuation time before they left. We will need to withstand the counterattack from the Sarkas barracks. As long as the Dukes and the Sarkas open fire on each other, the chance is ours to take. The plan will go smoothly. Yeah, it always does. Yeah, I'm just somewhat uneasy. There's something here that's stifling me. I don't know what it is. At first, I thought it was just how heavy the atmosphere was in Norport. And after that, I thought Teresa was wanting to show me something again. But it doesn't seem like either of those. Amia, when I was aboard that land ship, I met someone who called you the King of Sarkas. They were Sarkas themselves. What does that mean to you? You clearly aren't a Sarkas. Do you hope to be a ruler who can lead her subjects? Or a hero who spearheads the charge? Siege runs a light hand over the size of kings at her side. The blade is still ice cold, as ever. I don't know, Siege. I have to confess. There was a future Teresa showed to all of us. I still firmly believe that the future she recounted is worth living for, more than anything else. But she gave the crown to me, yet didn't tell me just how I should arrive there. I can only try to convince myself that this is her way of testing me. I haven't actually decided how I'll face her. What will she say to me? How will she look upon what I'm doing? Will the path I chose by myself disappoint her? I don't know if I'm someone worth handing the authority of the Sarkas king. Oh, the king of Sarkas? I mean, okay, that's the same thing. I just switched the word and yeah. But still, you chose to undertake that duty. I worry myself that I can't be the person they are all expecting. The hero who can cleave apart catastrophe, the monarch who can unite the citizenry. How am I meant to do that? How am I meant to respond to hopes that heavy? Tear down a wall or persuade a few nobles? Shout to the people or use silence to display my majesty? I'm not good at any of that. The Gawain never taught me it either. I spent most of my time in the Glasgow gang, beating up rowdy rankers, running with my friends to help them shake the coppers. That's all I knew. And I learned a few things at Rose Island, but that wasn't going to help me figure out what I should do. Adore Vina's character arc? Yeah, I get that. I thought it would click when I came back. But once Morgan took the lead on the people here, called me Royal Highness, still, I couldn't find a thing to say. I don't know what to do. I'm so glad I was just a temporary trick to help everyone placid. Such a fun deconstruction of the Returned King narrative. Yeah. And I'm pretty confident that it will continue still. I'm already quite satisfied, you know, but I'm pretty sure it will continue. I do have her altar. And, like, I don't know what will happen, but I'm kinda guessing she will actually take her position as a king. Maybe, something like that. But that's just a speculation. A game speculation. That's the second time I did that today. Feels good. But then, what if I do genuinely have to take that road? No spoilers? Yeah. I just couldn't ignore how these people were suffering. That's all it was. And now it became this. Siege. Perhaps that much is enough. Teresa once told me that the King of Sarkas wasn't a duty. I too just didn't want to turn away. Also know that there's a whole fucking side story that had recently rerun that's centered on Vina, I'm guessing, just because she was kinda in the picture of it. And since it had rerun just now, I'm guessing it's still like quite a bit in the future. To be fair, this second arc continues for like the following 2 years, right? It ends in year 6 or maybe at the end of year 5. I'm not sure, but yeah. Doctor of Rose Island, do you like your job? Yeah, actually, it's pretty good. Yes. Well, it seems you believe you're doing something meaningful. I like putting funny characters onto my grid and make them, you know, attack the enemies. I wish I could get paid for doing that. After episode 14, the Victoria arc continues in 3 more events through year 6. I see. That's pretty cool. Regardless, I can't say I like mine. Before we finally get to a monster comes out as transgender arc. That's a good arc. Nobody's born to live with all the jockeying and maneuvering. I know I wasn't. If it was possible, I'd use my noble name to buy a big plot of land in some far-flung country, and while away my afternoons by the fireplace. That's still something I'm just quite interested in. Well, like the whole fucking Arknights, right? But as I said before, I just have that basically spoiled, kind of a spoiler you can't really dodge. Just that monster is suddenly just like a person. humanoid. So that's definitely something I'm interested in knowing how it will happen. With a small task beast to keep, ideally, and a forest behind the manor for walks and pondering question of literature and poetry and such. I'm ashamed to say, I'm lousy poet. Sometimes I get some practice works of mine publishing in the Londinium Daily's literature supplement. The man before you fiddles with his head, almost visibly embarrassed. The critics take no notice, but it sends me over the moons. Still, we know that's not an easy life to make real. The ideal never is. Ideal? He sang? That is the age we have been cast into. All we can do is act in the way it educates us to. Tell me, who was here just now? The owner and doorman of the hotel. You know who I mean, Doctor of Rhodes Island. How about this? We can make a deal on the side. You bring that operator of yours out of this hotel and continue on your mission as previously discussed. Then once it's done, I'll give you and Her Royal Highness Alexandrina a referral to the Duke. Not as a pawn or a hostage, but as a guest and a friend. We are worth working closer with. You can be assured to forever honor her commitments in the tenant of her ladyships. You're more interested in Victoria than Sarkas. Of course, we're in Victoria after all. Don't be fooled by her apprentices. Do you really think this plate is no more than a lovable little Sarkas-built prison cell? It reminds me how working with Castle worked out for Reed when a puzzle made that offer. Yeah, I think that went well. I have very good experience with Caster so far. Definitely. You know, them also like making Undertale backstab us and stuff. We are pretty much friends at this point with the Duke of Caster. She's pretty cool. Pretty friendly. I don't think this place is lovable. Fine, miserable then. Suit yourself. While you're occupied with proclaiming yourself the royal heir's apparent to Victoria and giving the infected their jabs, I'll be busy, anyhow. There are common Londinium folk in torment here, but those aside, there are a great number of people taken care of to cover their tracks. People with ulterior motives. The Duke I serve wishes sincerely that Victoria regains its glory after its strides over the coals, but some aren't investigating the same thing. I have to root them out. It's another part of my work. While saving the citizens here is nothing to do with you. Let me guess. You're ready to pull from the textbook to criticize me? No. It is something to do with me. I pray wholeheartedly that every person may live in peace and good health. How nice! Look at this guy. Such a nice guy. But it's not possible, is it? Well, we can try though. We can like work on it, right? And work towards that goal. Some people can cling to the now, tweaking every little thing by themselves, but some have weightier callings to undertake, even if it's not what they wish for. Right, we'll take a short little break. Actually, it will be a bit of a longer break, but still kinda short, right? And I'll be right back. Hello, hi. I'm back. Such as... Excuse me. Seeking a future where... Excuse me. That will definitely help, you know. Such as seeking a future where a nation can find its footing. I respect the former type, but all the same, I hope you wouldn't reject the letter. Wait, which one was which? What were we talking about? Okay. Gotcha. I respect the former type, but all the same, I hope you wouldn't reject the latter. Every Duke would claim the same thing. They all think they are seeking a future for the nation. They are the source of the disaster Victoria is now. I won't deny it. Some superficials would say the Dukes are merely contesting over authority and advantage. It appears you're not one of them, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Authority is only a means, and advantage is only a tool. What the Dukes are truly vying over are the qualifications to lead this country into the future. Victoria has been dust-laden for long enough, and the Sargas will be the sandpaper that wipes Victoria clean. With some polishing, our nation will shine with glory again. You really are a lousy poet, Mr. Trilby Asher. Oh, I really didn't know it was you. I see, you're finally here, Miss Inez. I thought I wouldn't catch you in time. Get his ass, yes.
Weaklings.
I mean, we did already kind of beat him right in the stage. I mean, that's kind of what the combat was all about. Okay. 12, 14. Oh, yeah, we also unlocked this. Gangster's perfume gift. Gangster's perfume gift. When Northport fell into the hands of the devils, it wasn't just the old nobles who kept the lights on that went missing. Even communication between our trade union members became more difficult. Finally managed to scrounge together some valuables from corpses nobody was interested in. But who would have thought that those Glasgow bastards are cleaning the streets from right under the Sargas's noses? Am I gonna let that slide? How am I gonna let that slide? But I gotta admit, when it comes to standing against those devils, the little bastards are a real good bunch. As of late, the devils have been going around indiscriminately, grabbing people every now and then, making them clean up the dead bodies from the material transport channels outside the blockade. We helpless a bunch either end up a part of that corpse pile, or we get stuffed back inside this barbed wire and concrete cage after the work is done. Neither are particularly great options, but if you ask me, I find the prospect of being alive to go back home a bit more enticing. If not for those litter bastards doing a solid for us when we were out in there slaving our asses off, I might have ended up dead in a ditch a long time ago. The more I saw him around, the more I took a liking to him. But recently, a handful of gangsters got a bit uppity and decided to take a swing at the devils while we were out there working. I managed to survive by playing dead, but those good lads weren't so lucky. When I went digging for their bodies to mourn for them, I pulled out one of Glasgow lads who was still clinging on to life by a thread. He begged me to take him to see his woman, and I couldn't say no. Interesting. Unfortunately, I didn't find out until he got there that his woman's gang had some bad blood with Glasgow. And plus the devil smoking the whole place up a long time ago. At least the little bastard didn't last long enough to see the tragedy with his own eyes. I buried the little bastard together with his woman and took the perfume he had bought for her as a present with me. Then when better days come, and I meet a nice lady willing to be with me, I will make it this will make a pretty nice gift. That's cool. That's it's a shame. But hey, at least you have a perfume. So that's a win. Ears muffled. When bombarded by noise, we have two choices. We can cover our ears or block the source of it all. We're outside. Right. Right. Now I remember. This is the Rhode Island uniform. Mr. Guard has set of it. If memory serves, Miss Susie went to some Rhode Islander after leaving Caladon too. They should be a good bunch. Why help Miss Susie otherwise? They are helping the infected here too. It's a tough being the good ones. The good ones always choose too much responsibility for themselves. Or while some responsibilities weren't meant for anyone to bear. Poor Rhode Island. Maybe they went down the wrong path from square one. Nah, we went the right path. Just like Nine said, injection and tablets won't solve everybody. The body can hurt less, but others won't change the way they look at you so easily. We need to force them to see us, to hear our voices, to admit we are not just sores and ulcers on them. Ulcers on them. What do you think? Who are you talking to? To question mark, I see. You have been with me long enough, friend. Any brilliant ideas about what I just mentioned? Dublin, guys. Reunion. You aren't part of our objective. So I'm guessing we can keep doing each to our own. Oh, okay. Fine. Leave then. Well, since Dublin is in the mix now, it's about time I get them evacuated. Sure. If I had a little more time, I could have talked a few more people over. For now, let's go rendezvous with her. Rendezvous is also such a weird fucking English word. Who made it that way? Okay, I'm guessing it's not an English word. That's actually I guess, the answer, kinda, but damn. Who made it pronounced that way? You call yourself a poet? Miss Inez, another marvelous insight to share. I've met a few poets before, all far better than you because they never misuse their metaphors. Dust, sandpaper, out of this plate, this nation, even the entire land itself. Who's the dust and who's the sandpaper? And how are you qualified to decide who's who? War doesn't do metaphor in any way. It's not some terrific journey. It's not some furnace for glory once again. It's not some ship sailing for revival. It's just people struggling in mud, arms broken in ruins, stenches that never fade. That's all it is. I know that better than anyone. We can set aside our differences for now. I respect the views of a veteran mercenary. But I do need an answer as to my proposal for promoting from pawn to a friend. Inez? Here. What was Delphine's response? She's agreed. As long as both we and her can leave this place alive. She's already left for the comm station. The broadcast will be out immediately. There's a shame. We didn't need to go that far. We have turned down an invitation from Victoria. The Duke of Castor can stand for all of Victoria. Yeah, I agree. She will. Nah, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I hope not, though. Is this one of your little schemes, too? Delphine? What are you? Run! They are... Wait, Oh, that's that guy, whose name I don't remember, but that guy from where the firelight casts. What does the firelight cast? You. The Brigadier, yes. What a glamorous locale. Should I refer to you as the captain of a Red Steel Guard, or the Brigadier of Dublin? Such a surprise to see your people here. Finally, an end to the slog. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I kinda have no idea if he's Liberi or feline. I would kinda guess Liberi, I guess. So is there really no source? That's kinda crazy. Delphine and the doctor will sort out the comm station, right? I mean, there might be. Okay. It will all go smooth, and then we can leave Norport, but I haven't found one, and the wiki is run by idiots. Ah, I see. Why is that? Figured out where you are off to after? Like, because they don't have this information, or do they actually, like, share misinformation, or... Dunno. Anyone working in the Norport gang either came out of an orphanage or a plane lost anyone to fall back on. Guess goes for us pretty much, I figure. Too. There will be a way. We will find some way to feed ourselves. Maybe we'll go off and join those Rusthammers. They love to tell stories about them, don't they? Won't catch me dead being a Duke's Estate refugee in any rate, down on my knees begging those ivory tower shits for a bowl of gruel. Gador. I know, you think I'm still on about some naive shit like, oh, let's knock the daylight out of the Sarkas wars. Oh no, I mean, I actually have beef with the wiki. They have a lot of really stupid assumption about what's happening. I see. Interesting. Bert, I've lost enough living through all this. I can just abandon the final specs I still have. All this pain, this torment, if it crushes me soft after all, then I may as well be dead into alley. And the head admin interprets literally everything about the Sarkas as being metaphor for the Jewish people. Interesting. It's maybe hard to criticize being crushed. Gador, nobody's actually got a spine of steel. When in practice only some Sarkas stuff is metaphor for Jewish people. I see. During the day, I went to the video shop. McLaren wasn't there fighting over the luggage things of supplies, so I thought he might have had an accident. Like the metaphor is there. there, but it is pushing a heavy political agenda up to interpreting Arknights' equivalent of Buddha as King David. I see. Wait, so, okay, I never really looked at the wiki, right, because there are spoilers, but they... Well, no, you know what, I guess it kind of makes sense to include your interpretation of the story, but I also feel like wiki like that should... Like, if that's something that was not confirmed, I don't know if that's something that should be on the wiki. Like... Yeah? I don't know. Maybe just me. I kinda only look at the wiki to look at character art. Whenever I want to find them. The fun thing about the wiki is that when I get spoiled by the story about 50% of the time, the wiki was also just straight up wrong. Okay, yeah. I can see why we would have beef with the wiki. Yeah, anyway, yeah, don't trust the wiki story interpretation. Will do. Or won't do. He always thinks everything's up to something. Do weirdo. Everyone's up to something. They have drunk plenty of his squishy, haven't you? Fine then. May he live forevermore. He alright? He's still alive? Front of the video store was wretched. I guess he'd been raided a bunch. I tried calling for him, but no response, so I thought he was holding somewhere else, until I saw him. Through the windows, all nailed shut, just a crack left, saw his eyes. Bulging out of their sockets. Covered in blood, terrified, desperate, didn't dare look at him again. I don't think he can come out of there anymore. You say soft. You call them dead, but we know we are not that far off ourselves. Huh. We still have a chance to save all this. It will be tough. We will have to survive the Sarkaz likely counterattack, and then the artillery from the Duke's forces. But it's not at all impossible. How is she holding it? I just now looked. That's like a lollipop, right? How the fuck are you holding it? I guess it might have like a really long stick and you're holding with your thumb. Because we don't see that, but damn, that's a long stick in that case. Right now we need to figure out what moves the Sarkaz barracks are going to make against us. Stuck to her head from the sugar? Yeah, that makes sense. Always on time to encourage us and remind us what we need to do. Your Majesty, how reliable of you. Kador is so nice to her. They are such good friends. Oh, might I have the privilege of your orders again? I'm wondering what would you say a king is? What? You taking me as your vassal? No, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just Vina of the Glasgow gang. I just realized I never honestly thought about the question before. Maybe I'm clueless now. How, aside from all that praise about honor and majesty, what a king is to you? No, to us, as a thing that exists. It doesn't. It's nothing. No king ever meant shit to us. I'm happier giving my respect to the tuck shop owner who does a discount for me when I've not got enough on my purse. Victor has always had a king, since ancient times. Yeah? And who were they? Because I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not some hoity-toity Aslan or Draco, and I've never met one either. All hail the ship owner. Yeah, I do feel like they are definitely more useful to an individual if they give you sail when you don't have enough money. That's kind of a nice thing to do. Definitely some, I don't know. I've definitely, if I think about it, I'm more grateful to the, I have this memory that just now resurfaced when I was like pretty young, and like at the point where I would get, when I would go to a shop, I would have like a budget and I would be counting how much everything costs to know if I can actually afford it. You know, and I went to like a sleepover and we had like fucking 50 Czech crowns, which would be like $2. And I remember that I just bought like some chips and some like sweet drinks, and we were there with like friends, and we were going to, well, have a sleepover and stuff, and it was really cool. And I was 1 Czech crown off, which 1 Czech crown is just like basically 1/25 of a fucking euro, or yeah, I guess I said dollars before, but I mean euros. I mean, they are very similar. Okay, they are not that similar, but kinda similar if you think about it in small amounts. Who fucking cares? But yeah, the lady at the thing that, where you, what do you call them? The people who scan your items. She was just, yeah, it's fine, it's just 1 Czech crown, you go. So, you know, I think that person was more helpful to me than my president ever was. If there are nowhere except a few names in a book, then I know Chef Vito of a Syracusan restaurant ads better than I do them. Cashier, you are right, yes. We haven't had a king for how many years? Are our lives any worse? Fun. Maybe they are. But I really doubt it's anything to do with whether we have got a king or not. Don't care if it's you or whatever heavyweight taking the throne. You're not gonna be looking at us down here in the eye. By your definition, a foolish king gets lost in banquets and wine, while a wise king draws up a war and taxes. If you ask me, it's ego chasing no matter which. The vanity of thinking you can control everything. Full stop. Full stop, office mentioned. Siege. Everyone in Northport's bowing down to you as their one hope. So you tell me, you having fun? I think it's nice to give people hope. You think saving them is your glorious bloody calling? I'd never say calling. Never. You just think you've got some kind of responsibility, like they are watching you and you need to answer them. Some bloody mess you're in. Poor old Royal Highness. I'd ask, but you know full well. Are they willing to pin their sights on you because you're a member of a street gang? Or because of your bombshell of a name, Victoria? I'll be frank, I've just as much been hoping for someone to save all this. Save all of us. Save this bloody endless cesspit. And who's going to do that? Quit daydreaming. Daring to bear the responsibilities, fine moral thing that helps us make our way in the streets, Siege. But don't give people false hope with that king persona. And don't ever buy that they were right to expect this shit of you since the day you were born. Good visitors. So, do we do them in? Don't jump to anything. We don't want to tip them off. We just need to grasp on how they are deployed for now. Something's off. Be on high alert. You lot. Don't get the wrong idea, sir. We're not here for trouble, just passing by. Like that he shows a shred of sympathy in that last line, even though he's pissed off. I guess? Bird, didn't you say don't tip them off? Shit, I didn't do anything. There's blood. He was already badly injured. He was fleeing this way. Someone in the lockdown take him to task? Someone in the lockdown to take him to task? What? I don't think so. Not like we haven't tried before. Maybe there's a chance to make 1 or 2 out. But it's whole army keeping us in here. Even if a sneak attack goes well, they will retaliate fast. Unless he's saying you shouldn't believe that you owe them responsibility. Basically the idea that everyone demanding and expecting her to take up that mantle is also unethical. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I got the feeling that she does want that, not because of her responsibility, but because she wants to help the people. But I don't know if I might be misreading them. Might be like also just the case, and just Kaido doesn't know, right? But yeah, he just doesn't want her to feel that way, which makes sense. Yeah, okay, that is nice. I get what you mean, showing sympathy. Is it usually this quiet around here? Sure, and her wanting to help is fine, but her being pressured to help, not having a path forward, that's unfair. Yeah. From atop the zone walls, searchlights throw down beams of death pale white. They are well versed in the odors that pervade Northport, but here the smell of fresh blood fills the air. Get out of here, fast. We need to gather every citizen we can still find on this plate. But we still don't have work back from Miss Ines and the doctor. World, not work. We'll just have to assume for now that their side's going smooth. Someone's already made a move here. You are sure? I'm sure. That's Raslan. She's not part of our objective. That's fine. She'll make the call herself. Damn it, the door has been sealed. Doctor, stay behind me. Everyone, a warm welcome to the Sunrise Street Hotel. We haven't had this many esteemed visitors in a very long time. Colbert, I told you to stay hidden. Not receiving guests at the door would be my failure as the owner of the hotel. I'm very sorry for how limited we are under present conditions. Have some complimentary tea brought out to all of you. Otherwise, is there anything I might be able to help you with? Do you have normal water then? I'm a bit thirsty, actually. That I can serve you, Miss Delphine. Old Wellington wasn't willing to let this place off after all. Not you, Caster. Would you allow me to leave now? You and that blue-haired feline are staying. I imagine the Duke of Caster and the Duke of Wellington have an unspoken agreement on standing off against the Sarkas front. And as for the goals of each one of us, some unspoken agreement too. I simply obey the orders I receive. Are all Tarans as trary as you? My sense of humor is reserved for my friends. That's a funny thing to say. I guess he shared his sense of humor with us in that moment. Wonderful. I love making friends. Being fellow Victorians, why don't we start by complaining about the weather? Trebasher is also a funny guy, huh? Yes, the weather. What fucking god are talking about weather? What is this, my job? Londonum's has been horrible, and it's only getting worse. We actually saw the sun some days, 40 years ago. Our hotel was much better than now, too. What an incredible place it was. I still remember to this day when I first came as the doorman. I heard back then that even the Dukes loved staying here. Your presence isn't needed, Sarkaz. Sir, I'm truly sorry, but it's my hope you will regard me as a Victorian much like you. We are all the people of Victoria. What need we to have for tensions like this, no? Rare to see a Sarkaz self-identifying as a Victorian. Isn't your case much along the same lines as mine, miss? Us Sarkaz living outside of Castle have to find home for ourselves, don't we? I'm afraid most Sarkaz don't think so. Hence why they are always so despondent, so wary. In my view, well, I've lived here all my life, and every wall and every floor is a familiar one to me, far more familiar than Castell so far away. Pardon my negligence these days, but I wipe every table spotless by myself in old times. I spent so much of this chapter thinking about lava and hibiscus. Oh, since I also okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, I was for a moment thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, then well, one thing you said it, but it also kind of came to me, like, I guess in the context of being Sarkaz. And this is just after lingering echoes where Hibiscus was dealing with all that. Yeah. When does lingering echoes happen? Like, I would guess that's after Victoria Arc, if I had to guess. But I kinda have no idea. Kinda not at all. Lingering Echoes is after the arc. Yeah, I'm smart. But also, you know, thanks for sharing the information with me. I do appreciate it. But I'm like really smart. I obviously know everything about this game. I was proud of my work. You really should have seen what it was like back then. Oh, different times. They put me under the illusion that days like those would last forever. Huh. But times like those come to an end. Percival, it really is a shame you came to work here after the place declined. Fun fact, there's actually a messy retcon where they simultaneously accidentally released public material saying it happened 1097 and 1099, but they fixed it up and it's pretty clear 1099 now. I see, interesting. To be honest, I don't really care that much. If it was as ravaged by war and shaken to rubble as everything else now. Honestly, I'm not taking things better myself. What hurts me is, on an afternoon like all the afternoons that used to be, I finished wiping the tables, lifted my head, And it suddenly hit me how old everything around me was. And I was clueless how it even happened. Alright, we are gaming. Okay.
Let's go.
Ah. Oh, no, I didn't want to speed it up. I wanted to pause. Well, I should probably block whatever's happening on the right here first. I'm thinking that maybe putting Texas right here at the bottom would be a good idea. But no, probably wouldn't. I should probably start with Exu here, actually.
Follow me!
So we get to start to, like, uncover your identity as soon as possible. I guess we still do Texas
Let's begin.
here.
Rock and roll!
Come on, be real, thank God. I guess I want you here so you can heal the melee characters that will be there. And if we swap Texas with Lapland, we can heal her as well. Though to be fair, we should probably actually put Lapland to be the one here. If I had like a... Oh wait. Okay. We need like a good thing. When unblocked, all civilians cannot be blocked. Interesting. Okay, let me do... Does it matter? Well, let's do fucking Croissant.
Here we are!
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Oh, okay, wait, actually. Texas Gaming. Oh shit, we are at max. I did not realize. Okay, in that case, we use Bison now.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Now when do we put our Fia? This is like probably kinda alright spot.
You've got time to take in the sights?
Well, to be fair, we could have probably put you in a range of Sora. Actually, should have done that for sure, actually.
Is it my turn, Doctor?
Especially because of those ranged guys. Yeah. Hopefully there won't be that much more. Yeah, it looks like... No, there are two ranged. But we can get aggro on Bison with his skill. You know what? Sometimes the Bison skill is good. Who would have guessed?
Nice weather today.
Mission accomplished.
Morgan brought a few people back already. They are getting their medicine now. Dagda and Hannah are looking for anyone who might still be hidden in the ruins. You know the state of the plague's been in these days. Barely anyone will poke their face into the streets anymore. But there's a good few tucked away, shivering in cubicles in some skyscraper, living off whatever scrap they can pick once it's night. Siege, you're gonna find them all? I know I'm obviously not going to be able to save every person. But what matters is we let them know the evacuation is about to happen. Otherwise, once the Dukes start firing their artillery, the majority aren't going to realize that's their opponent's opportunity to leave. And they will just find some way to hide even better. That's their choice. Maybe they will end up still alive with the Sarkas here, when the Sarkas leave. But they will need to know there's the other option. Fine. Other options. Yeah, having options is nice. There's few places I heard signs of life from a few days ago. Hope it wasn't just wild beasts digging at the wreckage for eats. Morgan, what's wrong? You look funny. What's that supposed to mean? No, I'm fine. Oh, so you are not funny, okay. You're boring, you are saying? I'm just a little bit thrown. Oh, old boy Strauss and Granny Amir got into a fight over a single jab of first aid inhibitor, and one of them blinded the other in one eye. Me and Amir busted our arses getting them off each other again, but that eye's hopeless now. We didn't bring that much medicine in the first place, and everyone's gathered outside, and some of them are in an awful panic. They're worrying they might get infected. Some of them haven't even realized they already are infected. Amia says she hasn't been contacted by Ines on time. She needs to check on how her and the doctor are doing. I couldn't hang around there any longer on my own. Came here to catch my breath. You're real chummy with the people you brought back. I grew up here since I was a kid, after all. I'm willing to bet not even you or Hannah know Northport as well as I do, let alone Siege. You were always wandering around town back then whenever you had nothing to do. Yeah, forgot back of my hand. I know Northport like my palm. Every little crease and fault and where it goes. I don't know that about my palm. Vina, I was off trying to find all those people I'd known for yoings. I tried looking for McLaren again, and it's not that he won't respond to us. He's gone deaf. I saw blood coming from his ears. I wrote a quick note for him. Should have seen it. Clear as day. But he just went and hid back inside. And Karsh, guy who ran the record store, used to trick me into buying awful vinyls. Just the stalest stuff. Don't know how much money I wasted at his. His legs, one of his legs is nothing like the leg should look like. God knows how he shuffled over here. Brenda, the one doing import clothes, she always lent me these fashion magazines from Langman to read. I did some treatment on her burns for her, but... And Claire, Aileen, Itoch. I know every one of them. Vina, did we come back just so we could see all this? What the hell did we come back for? We are helping them. So chill out, yeah? Vina, if all we can do is watch on while this happens, if we don't have any way to change anything, then maybe we should have just forgotten about this place at all? Don't talk like that. You know, I've read the heroes' sagas, their terrific adventures and journeys, their chivalry and justice, juicies. Defeating the evil. But anyone outside of the heroes, just a backdrop to the legend. They just exist in the story, so the main character has someone to talk to, a chance to grow. I always thought that was our kind of story. I was always so bleeding proud of myself. But I know every one of them. God's sakes, I know every one of them. Like this would be some bloody outline of Monster Rex Village. Hero kills monster. It's not that simple. This isn't some stupid cliched revenge story. Vina, 20 years I lived with them in my life. They are not names for a grieving hero to check off out loud. They are not flashbacks they can stuff into an aside before they kill a villain. They shouldn't be. Morgan, I know what you... Vina, Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Did you come back to this country to take a crown which was rightfully yours to create eternal legends of yet another Aslan king? Or did you do it to come back home? Vina, I'm begging you, tell me this isn't going to be forever. You can tell me, we just need to hold on a little longer. Tears fall from the face of someone Siege couldn't know any better. To her memory, she's practically never seen Morgan crying outside of the video shop. The size of kings is ever ice cold. The size of kings is ever silent. I'm sorry, Vina. I don't blame you or anything. I just was walking on the street and looked up and it all hit me. Yeah, God, I love this active reconstruction. Yeah. We have lost Northport Borough. We really have. Morgan. Vina, Their friends back out. The room falls silent, like all the past liveliness and merriments that took place in here was one long hallucination. The furnishing, same as they were, hardly different to when they left. Nothing remains here. Over the prior days, she has constantly subconsciously been feeling the sword named the size of kings. Once again, out of habit, she puts her hand on the hilt. She tries to feel some sort of energy from it, some sort of motivation, even some kind of duty or preordinated self-sacrificial destiny would be fine. Again and again, she is left disappointed. What did she come back for? Just to experience all of this? Or did all that expectation simply fall upon the wrong person when it chose her? Did this sword and her teacher foster too much of an illusion in her? Or to the point she thought she could be some kind of a symbol? She just never hated her own irresolution as badly as this. Morgan, maybe I came back just so I wouldn't regret it. Just so I wouldn't realize years down the line that I never did anything when I first could. I don't know where I will go from here, but I just can't bear this. Sag. Is that a fable, Mr. Colbert? Are you attempting to describe Victoria? Fable? No. I don't like to beat around the bush when I talk. I'm just waxing nostalgic, as do all to do. We have to pass the time talking about something, you know, sitting here. May I just say that I pay more attention to the future sarcasm of Victoria. Taran, you made ample preparations. Presumably you have brought a considerable headcount in. But on the other hand, I think you wouldn't want to be battling for life and death with us. Stay put here and behave, and nothing will happen. Are you out to monopolize the technology of that airship? And did the Duke of Gaster send you to this plate just to take a walk? We can share. The Sarkaz defense of the airship can't beat the dead legs. It wouldn't be an easy mission for anyone, certainly. But if we work together, then this technology can belong to more than just the Duke. It can be Victoria's. I don't care about Victoria. Well, it seems you have made up your mind. You spoke that our goals were quite in agreement. Synergy. In light of that, I will trouble you as little as I can, Pet of Gaster. Though you were trying to kill me a moment ago. What? Would you like me to apologize? Right. Before this guy apologizes, you did not need to include those air quotes you break. Yeah. I'll be right back because we have to play ads. So yes. Verb. Hello. Hi. Your mission failure will incur no more than a demotion in rank, while your life is preserved in any case. If you are insistent on commendation and promotion from Ducaster, you are welcome to try. Old Wellington's underlings are as stubborn as him. That much I have the privilege of seeing now. Fine, I can stay here, and I'll yield the airship's technology to you. But I stipulate something in exchange. Seems you're about to reevaluate our relationship. Indeed, it does, Doctor of Rhodes Island. You refused my offer of friendship, so to being a pawn you will have to return. I'll be taking the round blade. The Windermere girl and Alexandrina must die here. Good call, yes. That's gonna happen. Given in, Miss Successor? I did not receive orders to intervene in this. I'll take that as an agreement. As long as the deal has been made, the Duke of Castor forever honors her commitments. Every single one. You have no worries, Brigadier. That's our foremost tenet. Ines? Understood. Does every Victorian do that? Never ask the people in question for their opinion? I think, Mr. Trilby Asher, I just told you a second ago your metaphors suck. And calling us pawns, that's a metaphor. So, Rhodes Island is hanging in two ties with the Duke of Windermere as its last threat? That's not a good idea. You're on the wrong team. We don't have to pick a team to start. We came here with a team. Yes. Then you can only... wait. That Windermere girl. Is that illusion and shadow arts combined? Where is she? Rhodes. Impressive report there, Mr. Trilby Asher. It's a question of our tenets, after all. The thing about honoring commitments forever? No, a different one. Never let the winner take all. This is all meaningless now, Taran. If not, this lot sent their message out, the Duke's main fleet will be forced to push in. And at that point, the airship goes to whoever takes it down. It seems none of us will be bringing home the gold. Fine. Doctor, careful. I'm fine. I think. Yeah. Miss Ines, I made it. We saw the shadows outside the door. Rhodes Island. The Duke would rather not fall out with you. Well, too late. Didn't your actions just now amount to a fallout? Fine, fine. Feel free to apologize. Then may we meet again, someday. That was not an apology, I've noticed. Dublin army corpses. They did set up people here. Their wounds are fresh, can't have been made long ago. Blade cuts, some seem like they are cauterized. Who's there? The room is oppressively vacant. No one responds. Delphine grips her dagger tight. Her mother always admonished her for not putting more energy into combat training. But being the daughter of the Duke of Windermere of Victoria, her swordsmanship reputed, she's got the confidence to take on most enemies. comm station should be around here. What the hell? A tangled cord of wires comes into Delphine's view, but the device meant to attach to them has vanished without a trace. All that's left on the table is a thick layer of dust. Someone came and took the comm station away beforehand, long beforehand.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you
Okay.
like it?
I guess we are not contacting people in that case. I guess not. Better than bruised. Shapeless rumors can penetrate impregnable defenses. Where do we start? Ah! So this time it's Siberia. Patience, Banshee. These were the most unforgettable days for me. I thought you wouldn't like it here. There. I simply didn't like Iberia before the disaster. All that self-aggrandizing. Aha! Right. That thing. Aggrandizing.
Aggrandize.
Ing. Increase the power, status, and of wealth of. Right. Okay, makes sense. Easy, simple. All that self-aggrandizing, also self-obsessed. It was true. I was through with it. They didn't understand fear. Whereupon the disaster satisfied you. I'm not some twisted psychopath like old Red Eye is. The disaster itself was nothing unordinary. When was the land ever been short of disaster? But those creatures fascinated me. I've only heard rumors, I'll be honest. Those things only duly disturb me. They are too removed from us. Then how removed do you consider me from you, Banshee? You should know, no matter what aspect I take, none of it is the real me. Original levels are irrefutable. Brand upon all is... It has you walk in all forms to upon this terra firma. But the one thing I forgot was the Damatsi. Only we still preserve our firstborn form. Are you proud of your purity? No. With this world in the state it is, what does purity even mean anymore? I can only chase after the charges it brings. I can only chase after you. Chase all you create. Right, chapter 11 is when you get the biggest reveal that the Sarkas are the ingenious people of Terra. Was it chapter 11? Well, I think they did mention it, but they kinda expanded on it just in this chapter, I think. I think they kinda just mentioned it in chapter 11, maybe, but I'm not sure. I might be just mixing it up. I mean, I trust you, I guess. I know that Cult Seed had like a bit of a monologue about that in this chapter. Oh yeah, this time after at the end? I guess so. I don't remember that much. That was like, you know, probably like 3 weeks ago at this point, or 2 weeks ago. So long. But yeah, I know Cult Seed talked about it quite a bit in this chapter with W. I should really read the whole arc. It is so good. It is. I can only chase after the changes it brings. I can only chase after you. Chase all you create. Guess I'll get to it when I watch the VODs. Yes! Watch all of them at least like 3 times, pretty please. Every manner of means possibly... Every manner of means possible I used. Oh, every manner of means possible I used. I got it. I'm just a bit slower. I found in Iberia a wasted town. I moved in there. We moved in there. We made the town run anew. A work, communication, trade, traffic. 200 mess made up one small town. Can't say whether you're lucky or unlucky not to have fallen into insanity yet. Huh, who knows? In any case, the time I spent there left a deep impression on me. With so much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. It gave me the false sense that we lived meaningfully. But weariness came in the end, as it always does, giving me undivided attention to the trivial was very amusing. But even summoned all together, it still could not give me the answer I was seeking. Until I found them. I heard some call the thing seaborn. I observed them for a very long time. They reminded you of yourself. No, in terms of unity, we far surpass the seaborn and their many. No matter how many appearances we divide into, we are in the end a whole, while the seaborn have only the choice of joining with the many. But you know what? I envy them. They need nothing more than to heed their instincts. Find food, find nutrients, multiply, evolve. Perhaps that word used slang just now, purity, should be falling on them. Well, I remain where I was, watching it all, watching those variegated little beings assimilate sweep of seagrass with them. They think nothing, they do what they are meant to do. And what of us? What are our instincts? And what are we meant to do? Banshee, can you give us any suggestions? Are you laughing? Apologies, Damacy. I'm not mocking you, by far. They who could proclaim themselves the oldest king of the royal court, their majesties, the Damacy, are simply looking for the meaning of their life. It is a very important thing, of course it is. I just never would have thought that standing before me was the wayward philosopher. Would you ever guess the years I've spent a professor of philosophy at Victoria's universities? To you, seeking meaning is easy. Excluding the last minority of existence, life can always be considered brief. You find a goal for yourself, you stuff the days full with so that it isn't so tough. But we cannot do that. From your suggestion to Therese's future, none of it holds our interest. To us, it is no more than passing the time. Why do we hold affection for these things that pass in the blink of an eye? We have exhausted practically every possibility, and practically every delight too. I'm beginning to pity you, Damacy. Damasti. We have found out we are just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore, no matter how loud you shout it. Not many know this secret. A few friends of mine taught me this silly game. No, never mind. Go on, Banshee. We are more interested than you suppose. But you may have to wait a moment. Someone or some work has come a-knocking. Not here, that is, but I'm afraid we'll need to divert a little attention. Damatsi, tell me about your stool races. Huh? What do you mean, not there? I mean, it's not there, for God's sakes. The cons post is not there, isn't there. Well, that's the same thing. There's nothing there. Nothing there mentioned. Someone made off with it. Was it the Dublin forces? Afraid it was long before that, judging from how thick the dust was. Someone must have been eyeing it when Northport was just setting course away from Londinium. Logos has mentioned that he and other elite operators raced each other around the wheeled stools chairs. I see, okay. Those are very important, yes, okay. The Red Seed Guard captain would never genuinely be fooled by us. He's very quick to realize the project message was never sent. Damasty is very interesting character. They they don't seem like completely on board with like whatever Steresis is doing. They apparently just have some kind of deal that they will help him for something. I don't think if that was said, I don't think so. But I don't seem like they like care too much about all that. They probably care obviously about the deal, but yeah. Not sure what that is. But maybe we can recruit them. I kinda don't think that will happen, but I have a bit of doubts, but maybe Damasty is the next playable character. Maybe they can race around stools. Maybe they will become elite operator. Maybe they will become elite operators. Like all of them. The Red Steel Guard captain would never genuinely be fooled by us. He'd be very quick to realize the projected message was never sent. But at the very least, we are back at the same starting line. We have a renewed opportunity to go for the gold. Want to talk more about spoilers? Yes, you have to hold yourself back. You have to do it. First, there was you for the Duke of Caster. Now there's a Dublin Spectre Force. I do think I'm, by the way, like progressing through the game like really fast at this point. I'm basically playing like 6+ hours every day. It's not like actually taking about plot points, it's just taking about... It implies plot points. I see. Wait, did I read that? First there was you and the Duke of Caster, now there's Dublin Spectre Force. We have all secretly infiltrated to get into this plate, which means you want to keep the up Northport surface appearances. Without any way to force the Duke's main armies into mobilizing, our plan is dead in the water. Like how I said, I hope we get a playable Frost Nova. That would imply that Frost Nova somehow comes back to life, right? Yeah. Okay. Never try that excuse again, Delphine. As long as your Duke mother learns you're still here, they'll still find way to save you, won't she? I can guarantee admitting you get along with your mother is nothing to be ashamed of. Do you have an idea, Ines? What a pain in the ass. Looks like you can do it. I really hope we get playable Trust Nova. I really hate that part is a part of you. But alright, I can try. I need high elevation, don't get your hopes up. Miss Ines, how much time will you need? Until sunup. Tell Siege and her friends to get ready. City friends. Very important. But I wish you all Godspeed, and I look forward to you choosing the Sunset Street Hotel again. Yes, I will be happy to visit again when there's no war happening. I've spent some wonderful times here, and gotten to know some very fine people. You're a very fine person yourself, Colbert. I appreciate the hospitality. Norport is a lovely, thriving place. Don't let me reduce to memories and rabble like this. Don't let it be reduced. We promise, sir. There will come an end to the conspiracy and dispute. There is a person I truly miss who once told me that perhaps one day everyone on this vast land can fall into peaceful slumber. Huh. There's a backbreaker. This hotel's even messier than it was before. People who don't do their own cleaning never know how difficult it is to maintain a bit of order. Percival. Where's she run off to now? Is she fucking dead? Fine, go and leave this old coacher by himself for a bit. The age-riddled hotel owner finds an equally age-riddled armchair and opts to find a comfortable position before sitting down. So that Gortus girl, she's the king of Sarkas. It's getting harder and harder to keep up with all this change. Even I'm a little shocked by it. Change. Maybe I've been slacking on that sort of change myself. Change is in progress after all. Alright, about time I bid farewell to this old friend. To tell the truth, I really did love this place. 2 more months you should have kept this up, Colbert. Who would have imagined, after 2 months of the Sarkas army in the city, the old devil would go from cleaner to hotel owner. I just can't wrap my head around it. Is this the guy writing the notes? That was a cleaner. There's probably more of them, but... The elderly Sarkas stands up and scans over the grand lobby of the public house. Every single article in here is nearly near and dear to him. Ines Gaffrine says war doesn't do metaphors. Well, let's restore its original looks. Upon a finally woven rag, that's seen more political players and aristocrats than anyone could know, the elder Sarkas drops a lighter lit a flame. Ah! Okay. And swiftly the fires rage high. Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. Interesting. The soldiers here, they were all killed? Is the enemy here? If I found this earlier... Their families will receive compensation payouts. if they have families. We have to be on our guard. No. Do you look like that because you already knew about this? This was part of your plan too? It was per military commission of castle arrangements. Sacrifice is unavoidable, mercenary. I thought your captain would have taught you this long ago. You're a general, and they are your soldiers. Yes, I am a general, and this is my work. Be it our enemies or ourselves, I must cast each and every life into this gaping maw we call war. And pray it spits out the best ending we could wish for. That's all I can achieve in my position. Hence why I came. I came to give this all my full attention, to look over every pale young face here. I must remind myself that this was a decision I made. I will not say this is the price the sarcasm must pay, mercenary. The Victorians killed them, but it was I that let them be killed by the Victorians. Why do you have to do it this way? To light a fire. Light a fire that will extend across this great land. And we, the Sarkas, can find a place for ourselves. The room for us to exist, only on such a divided land. Mercenary, you must learn to familiarize yourself with it. Be familiar with it, hate it, and finally accept it. Because this is the only way. Let me again insert it into the second browser that I can share. Yes. He's not happy about this outcome, as we can see. Paprika, you have war at 9 AM. That's a good time for war. Because this is the only way. Oh shit, it left. Okay. At least I have a reliable way to fucking do this. I don't even know how this looks on the stream. Could you see anything while there was happening? A bright blaze of flames right from the lockdown zone. An old building fiercely burning. Nope. Oh, okay. I guess, you know, it's not like an ideal solution, but I can just always reset my fucking graphic drivers every time it lags. That's great. Another accident? No, that's it. That is the first flame. Oh, this really is like Children of Ursus. They don't have any food and then a fire starts. Well, I guess in Children of Ursus the fire started before they didn't have any food. Mercenary, come with me. We must return to the airship. Our guests have already taken their seats. Yeah, I said earlier, this is just like Children of Ursus, but it's like a whole fucking part of the city. Obviously not, but, you know, it's funny to say that. Oh, ew, I fucking hate this. What the fuck is this? This is disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, I guess it's fine, actually, kinda. I guess it's kind of fine, actually. Yeah, I guess.
Let me double their trouble.
Let's begin.
Please be real, be real, be real. Nice.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Oh, we don't get the resource if we don't identify you completely? I'd never noticed that. But who is real? Good question, good question. Grab me... I guess cross some here.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think this Exu here is not like the best Exu.
Divine judgment.
Maybe that's good? No, it isn't.
Solid positioning. Got it.
Do I?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I think I might get rid of this Exu here.
Nice weather today. Yes.
Okay, I kinda hate what I did with this stage, honestly. I don't know if I'm a fan, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm not. I don't think I love it. Guess I can speed it up.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Yeah, mostly Lapland is struggling because they can just deal a lot of damage. So maybe if I put someone in front of Lapland, I just then need, you know, I wanted to have Bison down here. But Texas is holding this bottom very solidly so far, so maybe it's fine. Oh wait, this way Mostima doesn't reach whoever is there though. Okay, that kinda sucks. And oh my god, that is very poorly placed, Bison. Why did you leave? Oh right, because there's the guy who
It's about time to wrap things up.
stops them from being blocked.
Is it my
I guess I should have done this earlier, damn it.
Understood. What? You've got time.
Can you do it?
Yes.
Bad. Oh no. Fia just fucking died immediately.
Let me double their trouble.
Bison is fucking dead.
Pie!
Ah, we are so bad. We are so bad.
Is it my turn?
Oh no. Come on. We can make it. No, we can't. We actually can't. Okay, gotcha. We can't.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable, Lapland. I get it. She's so understandable.
We're heading up. It'll be faster by rooftop.
Shit.
Got it.
Well, I guess I can place Lapland here for now. Actually, here. So we can destroy the box there as well. Right. We'll put... Nah.
Follow me.
That works.
Rock and roll.
Then we will do...
do my
Bison.
best. Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
We'll do Crossum.
Here we are.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We can get rid of Lapland. We get Mostima.
Nice weather today.
Who will now be targeted, huh? No, okay. Yeah, you're still targeting
Is
Bison.
it my turn? I'll hold my ground.
Taking a lot of damage. I know that if I do this, Fia will just die not too far from now. I think, at least. Unless I used her. Yeah, you will just kill her, right?
Boring.
Yeah. I guess we heal Bison. I think... What if... That's like kinda awkward, but...
Solid positioning.
This is time for
Nothing
you.
against you guys. It's just the story of our lives.
I think
Is
I
it
want
my
to use Sora as well. Okay, I should have probably waited for a bit longer. No, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We will
it my
use
turn?
Bison
My
Stingy.
shield still holds firm.
We cannot use Fia and probably won't be able. Oh my god, we are so fucking fucked.
That ain't gonna work on me.
Oh, if I used it like a second ago, fuck me. And now you fuck. Oh my god.
Gotta admit, this teamwork isn't really my thing.
Yeah. You really messed up there, Mostima. Okay. Okay, the problem definitely are the... Like, this would be a great spot for an ambusher, right? It looks like it would. Well. I kinda want to kill whoever gets from there earlier, if possible. But when whoever I place there, they will just kinda die, I think. But let's try some shit, right? Let's try some shit.
Yes, I've noted the mission
I will
location
put you
and
here
objectives.
again, as always. I think I will do the Lapland on the same place as I did before. I will wait now for it to actually recharge though, then use this and place Exu here. Maybe? Maybe let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Damn, yeah, she's so dead. What if I put the fucking Bison here? What a bad idea now, isn't it? Oh wait, you are still focusing Exu? What the hell? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Well, that's kind of bad now, isn't it?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Nice weather today.
Oh, and now I fucked up because I want to charge Crossant fast enough, will I?
Is it my turn?
Oh my god. Oh, right. I do get to... Okay, I honestly completely...
Alrighty.
Not completely, but I kinda forgot that... Sora sleeps them. I normally just use it for the healing. It's a good spot for the lore too. Wouldn't... If I put Lapland there, I think they would just fucking kill her like immediately. Ambashers don't get attacked as much as... So I thought they, you know, they would survive. But if I put Lapland there, I think she would just kinda die. Okay, good Exu timing. Like really good. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Is it my turn?
Unfortunately now...
Is it my turn to hold my ground?
Oh wait, these are... Oh right, these are... Okay, I'm throwing. And it's fine. You know what? It's fine to
What,
throw sometimes.
You've got time to take in the sights?
Uh-huh.
I would like to use Sora again because Lapland is doing not very
Is it my
well.
turn?
She's just not... Oh my god. Please... Yes, okay, this guy is real. Okay, good. Okay, I don't know how well I'm gonna do against these guys, honestly.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I have my doubts. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer with... Oh my god. Oh my god. Not very well, I'm guessing. Not very well. Okay, fuck. Texas, you think you can, like, win? Texas, what do you think? Can you win?
I wonder what we should eat after this.
I mean, I guess you guys will get into range of Mostima. Oh my god, Mostima's skill is fucking saving me, isn't it? It fucking is. Ah, shame that Exo's skill just ended, damn it. But I think we might... Okay, well, depends on what these guys are. Please, can you both be real? That would be kinda... Okay, you are useful here, useless here now. Oh no, they are not real. They are not real. Fuck!
Gotta admit, this teamwork isn't really my thing.
I guess if I kind of focus more on trying to kill them on the right here, then I technically don't need like a guard in here. Can use them somewhere else. Which is useful. This is kind of rough. This is kind of a rough one. I guess I can try placing Lapland here and see what it does, but I really worry she will kind of just die immediately. Thinking who else could be good. I mean, Exu... Like, her skill just, when you get it, it's just really good. I would need it to get it faster. Wait, I do kind of need to place Lapland at the start on the top, though.
I've noted the mission location.
I guess I don't. I can do this.
Let's begin. Got it. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
But now I need to send someone onto the bottom, which could be... like... probably Crossant?
Here we are.
Yeah.
only do what I need to.
Ah, I think it was... One more? Yes.
Show me what you got there.
Who died? Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Idiot. I'm a dumbass.
That ain't gonna work on me.
But we are so okay, actually. We're actually so okay. It's crazy how okay we are. I think I will just... This good? Just fucking do it.
Divine judgment.
Yeah, that was good. I guess I should swap these two, put Cross in here. I think that would be better. So I can like kill these. I kinda like want to, right? But I guess if you, as long as you're focusing Cross Hunt, I think it's actually kinda okay, hopefully. Okay, yeah, Exo's so dead, but hey, it was kinda close.
Sights locked. Boring.
Waiting until the second guy appears.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Oh god, I need someone to actually deal damage in here, huh? Like a fucking damage dealer or something.
Great view from here.
Okay, that's good. That's alright. Oh my god, Sora is not alright though.
Yes.
Maybe I need a damage dealer down here as well. But I will need someone to deal with these guys now that Fia fucking dies.
Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Looking to do you. Ha! That ain't gonna work on me.
Okay, I think we do this.
Let me double their trouble. Divine judgment.
And we'll use Mostima's skill when these two get into the range. Which should be right around now.
Time to wrap things up.
Painful though.
What would you like to hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
Solid positioning.
Okay. Well, Bison is alive, look at that. How cool is that? We'll get Fia in a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, right, we won't be able to use her ever again though. Okay, now we have Mostima in a way where she can damage them though. Also, I could have removed you earlier to maybe be more useful. But I think we might have this. Easy video game.
Mission accomplished.
First try. We're only a few hours away from the sunrise, Miss Ines stipulated. We need to hurry up the pace of our evacuation up. Say, haven't you forgotten something even more important? Doctor of Rhodes Island? Nah, I didn't. Here's the airship too. Yes, and the Dublin are starting from the same line again. Which means time is of the essence. To who forever abide by commitments is not solely what we ask of ourselves, but of those we make deals with too. You have finally made it. Almost got off by that red steel guard boy. Her Grace is very dissatisfied with your indolence. Your methods are too tepid. Or is that you are coaxing Alexandrina, playing on her sympathies? That's a very grave accusation. I'm unconditionally loyal to Her Grace. That much is obvious. I'm just... We will review your excuses in hindsight. For now, though, there's no time. Stay put, Rhodes Highlanders. What are you doing? Arts in black, just as the fresh intel described. You have kept it very well hidden, Rhodes Island. Do you think this goddess is a Sarkaz's very Lord of Fiends? Very interesting. Perhaps this is an issue that can't be solved without you. Poet, do you have recognized this as a further failure of your duties? By what means does Her Grace hope for me to remedy this? While you were chatting with Dublin, we'd had the position of the airship's dock confirmed. This is a treacherous, it's a treacherous in there. But our fresh intel tells us the Lord of Fiends will have some way to handle this. So little Lord of Fiends, you will cooperate with us, won't you? No, can we not? Like I you know, your call. I mean, obviously, but can we not? Like I'm kind of against it. And what about the Wintermare girl? Forget trying to make up for things. The technology of the airship is our #1 priority. Were people on the moon in Arknights? Maybe that's Arc 4. They are getting on the moon. Think we have notified about everything we could find. And that caps off all we can do. Now the space race event 1 is Lone Trail. Wait, really? Well, okay. To be fair, I can kind of see that with Rhino Lab, how it, you know, yeah, stuff. That's pretty funny. Amiya isn't back yet, and neither the Doctor nor Inez have been in touch. You have read the Rain manhwa? Yeah, I did. Was a good one. Tristan wants to go to fucking space. That's crazy. Looks like somewhere's got fire outside again. Well, I know it kinda happened. I know there's Entfield, which is kinda... Actually, have no idea. It's like that was like a moon of some place, right? That's where the hotel is. We'd better go take a look. Pant. Delphine, what are you sprinting like that for? Where's that Rhodes Island slot? I'd lay this out straight. Listen up, Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Amiya and the Doctor got pushed by the Trilby Asher into fulfilling their deal. They need to find the airship. Duke Wellington's army's on the plate already. Afraid Duke Caster's reinforcements are here too. They are all out to win the technology behind the Sarkaz airship. None of them will let their rivals have the advantage of getting it first. Norport's become the Duke's wrestling ring. Huh? Surprising exactly no one. What about that broadcast? You know, pushing Dudukes into officially attacking this place? Miss Ines says she will do all she can to make it happen. Do what? What are you telling us? She says she needs until sunrise. Right. We'll take a short little break before, you know, the sunrise and stuff. And I'll be right back. Yo, hi. Hey, hello. Both Ark and Lyra, hi. I see my fucking redeem. Oh my god. That my fucking redeem does not work. That sucks, but hello, thanks for the raids. Hi, hello. Oh shit, I'm still on the PRB screen, damn it. Okay, hi, hello. Hi, thanks. What were you doing? Playing a video game, I'm guessing? I would assume this is a big coincidence and you definitely did not play anything together or anything like that. You probably just coincidentally raided me both at the same time, is that right? But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Both of you kindly, you know, leave. Yeah, because it's spoilers. Yeah, Vodka Fairy. I'm sorry, my fucking redeem does not work, apparently. So that's very poggers. Yeah, exactly. Just decided it's time to spoil stuff. Ah, I see. Have fun reading the story. Thank you. I will. Let me just check my streamer bot about. I will just refund you, Vodka Fairy. Hello, Dels. I will just quickly refund you. I have no idea why that did not work. That's viewer rewards, channel points. But yeah, I appreciate the rates. Manage points, yeah. Review requests. And the latest Grace the Grass by Vodka Fairy refund. This thing is complete, this thing is complete. I always forget to click on the complete. I have like... Oh Lyra just reading something as well, huh? Okay, I will draw you official. Okay, I'm not gonna mark that as complete yet. And I will probably not be doing that today, Lyra. But I will do that at some point. But today my plan is to finish this side story. Not side story, this is main story, actually. Why does nothing fucking show up? Why does nothing work? Why did... Interesting. Is Streamer doing alright? It should be alright. It says it's connected. What's up with that? Oh, why does nothing ever fucking work? Event feed. Oh, I shouldn't redeems be an event feed, or am I wrong about that? I guess they aren't. What the fuck is happening? Action history? There's nothing in fucking action history. Okay, well, you know what? Who fucking cares? I'm just gonna go play the game and nothing's gonna work on my stream. That's fine. That's really cool, actually. You know? She says she needs until sunrise. Got it. Assuming the Dukes go with the direct confrontation after all, how much time do we still have? As long as Miss Inez succeeds, the Duke of Windermere's high-speed warship should be approaching not long after the sun comes up. You've got a hell of a lot of people gathered here. The people aren't here probably already got the news. Anyone who does want to come with us will keep with the procession. So I suggest before the Duke's warship officially encroaches, we continue to wait here. With the present circumstances, going out of the streets is not a good idea. Doesn't matter if it's Wellington's caster, they won't hold back against anyone they think is in the way. No. We are best off leaving now. The Sarkas barracks around the barricade wall got ambushed. Odds are more than likely some Duke's forces did it. We should get as close as we can to the part of the wall that's thin on defenses. More importantly, we need to let them all know Everyone's still peeping out from behind their windows. That's what we said was true. The evacuation isn't some scheme to nab the last of their reserves. It's not some sarcastic trap to wipe them out. Re-establishing trust is a challenge, and the one and only way to do it is for them to see real action. Here are the books you asked me for last time. I had to spend an age searching for these Londinium libraries of Ruina. Not even a knowing Victorian grabbed some poor feline in the end to find your stuff. Thank you. Oh, Hodor, we haven't seen Hodor at kinda late reaction for like a while as well. Well, I don't think he was in a whole of episode 11 and only now appearing now. I don't remember him at least. But now I'm happy to see him. I wasn't happy to see him before, but now I think I'm happy to see him. Sometimes I see you writing and drawing in this blank book too. You don't just read, you write your own stuff too. I've never been to Castle, but I hear they've got a whole Sarkas University underground there. Rip Schwab? Yeah. Are you a teacher there? No, I'm just like you, putting my life up for sale. Are these books really that fun to read? They all end up fun enough, but similar events keep happening over and over. All the authors can do is keep writing fine enough endings. And I've gotten sick of it. General Manfred made us look out in here, but hasn't given any further orders since. Herder is a unit does actually have a line where he asks if he will be allowed to teach a class in Rhode Island. That's nice. I wouldn't mind. He can do it. How did you offend him? Maybe he's just thought the jail would be more peaceful for me. It's easier in here to do whatever I'd actually like to do. And that's reading? You really are a boring guy then. I hear Sarkas are going to get some real good news real soon. It's good to stun the entire land. Promotion 1, I don't need these, doctor, but if you insist on some sort of reward, you think I could teach a class to the children here in my free time? No, not to teach military history. I want to share with them some Sarkas folk songs. That is very nice. That is pretty cute. I was really, like, I must say, I was kind of disappointed in Hodor, right? But then I found out he's still cool. Because I did like him quite a lot before, but then he was like kinda, I was not really on board what he was doing, you know? But now I am again. It's just going to be another war. Has anyone ever told you you're a drag to talk to? Honestly, yeah. Seriously, what a drag. Alright, I'm changing shifts. You behave in here. Don't forget, you promised to pay me for the books. The Royal Guard soldier's silhouette disappeared with a wobble into the end of the prison corridor. And very soon, a different set of footsteps come into earshot. Herder waits. But there is only quiet. Now honestly, I'm still wondering what's up with the fucking streamer bot. Why did it not trigger? Because everything is like connected properly and it It sounds like it should work. I guess I'm also gonna do something real quickly. Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Oh. On art, I will also make it do the same sound. Just so there is a sound when someone redeems it. Not that I know if it would work. But to be fair... it's a weird one. Because it showed as being redeemed on Twitch. It was just streamer bot that did not do anything, and it's kinda what the Grace the Grass command does is kinda way too complicated to do manually. Like I could, but I don't feel like it. The crew are all aboard the airship now. Understood. Paprika. Here. Have you ever read a book called History of Sarkaz War? No. You should. I have a copy in my drawer. You can take it. Is it a very fancy story? It is a history annals. You said that already. Then you shouldn't be asking that sort of a question. I disapprove of nearer to every viewpoint expressed in it. The weakness, the grief, the crushing. But still, I recognize that it is a book whose pages are soaked in blood. How would the writer describe the war we are seeing right now? Honestly, one of the funniest things about Paprika is just like a normal-ass American girl. Yeah, she is she feels a little bit out of place. But I think it makes her like kinda... Well, okay, one thing, she's really nice so far, she's been, I think. But it also makes her really funny, like, her talking with Manfred is... Like, okay, I don't know if funny is the right word, it's pretty sad, but it's also pretty funny just to hear. Yeah. I'm as curious as you.
Mission complete. Look, this much is granted. Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Oh shit! A boss stage? Aren't boss stages normally like red? Also, there's no way this is the last stage, right? I feel like... I actually have no idea how long Chapter 12 is supposed to be, but... Chapter 11 had... Okay, not that much more. Chapter 11 had, I think, 19 stages. Actually, 20. 21. But yeah, that's not a proper boss stage. Those have to be red. I love the difference in how they write Castellan mercenaries like Ines and Horror versus how they write Colombian mercenaries like Vigna and Paprika. Vigna, I know Vigna. Who is that? Vigna.
Doctor, were you looking for me?
I think I have Vigna. Or maybe not. Maybe it would be like much more... Oh, Vigna, here you are. She's, right, 4-star charger operator, normal as American girl, likes guitar. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see why you would, yeah, compare them like that. Vigna is cool. Wrong button. Oh, new skins? I did not check new skins. Wow. Okay. Dragon Breaker. Honestly, like, really fucking cool. Okay. I do like that quite a lot. That's like a cool one. She's a mercenary because she's a Sarkaz. It's what they do. Yeah. Then we have Chen. Okay, I don't like love this one. It's like fine. But I think I'm good. Sorry, Chen. I don't even know who you are. Sorry. That's cute. But also don't think I want that. It's a cool one. But I kinda love Lee's normal. I think Lee just looks really cool. He's like really good design, I think. This place. Yeah. Did I say something wrong? Shit. Did I know that's Blaze. I know Blaze. Okay, Dorothy, that's a pretty cool one. Oh, this is the... I think I wanted the other one. What was the other one? Okay, I need to check. Okay, okay. You called her Chen? Ah, damn. Sorry about that. I know that's Blaze. I do recognize Blaze. Judgment Day? Which one? Oh, that's the other Fia skin. Let me check. I do want skin for Fia, but I think it was the other one I wanted, but I do not am sure right now. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Bloodline of Combat. Yes, you are right. Yeah, I don't remember names, but I will have to wait for... This one looks so good. I mean, this is pretty good as well, you know? I think this is a good one. But oh my god, this one's great. Okay. I think I'm at the point where I might not have Dagon Pressure, but the skin is pretty fucking good. It's small, but it's 21. It's 21, it costs 21. I do quite like the Dorothy skin as well. I do like the Fia one, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for the other one. It's kinda useless to have both of the skins. The Quercus one also looks pretty good. Yeah, I like Judgment Day more, but the other Fia meta skin, being her to get the character is so funny. Yeah, I can see that. I do like the Lee as well, but as I said, I just really like Lee's base design. Busline, I really have no idea who Busline is. I never heard about you. I'm so sorry. I never heard about you. Stop passing around my character card. I mean it. Divine Oath and Crimson Fury are just made up for the game, not my new code names. The quote from the skin. That's funny, that's funny. Okay, so I'm guessing there is like a fucking D&D team for the people from Laterano, because I know one of Mostima's skin is also from D&D, right? I think you told me. Aslan is a 5-star released alongside and major character in Willingstrom. I see. Well, then it makes sense I don't know you. Okay, as I said, I really like the Dagenbrecher one, but I don't know if I want to buy a 21 skin for a character I don't even own. And like, I like her, but not that much. I don't know her that well. Nah? Is that about me buying the skin or about something else? Oh, the D&D skins are Quercus. Wait, is it this? Oh, these skins. Wait, wasn't Mostima? Wait, okay, maybe I mixed them up when we were talking about the skins. Okay, I guess I'm stupid then. That's fine, that happens. By the way, this is... What was her name? She looks like the character that... that's in the Longinium arc we are in. Whispering, yeah. Wait, it's literally fucking idiot. It's literally Dorothy's Game Master outfit, her slinky Game Master dress. Yes. Game Masters should dress this way, for sure. It's a good one. Okay, I don't know. I I'll keep it in mind and maybe buy some of them at some point. I guess I can recruit since I'm here, okay.
You have my thanks for allowing me to join you. From now on...
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
I'm Rangers the...
Hi.
Okay,
I'm Spot from
unlucky.
Operation Reserve.
Oh, debuff. This friend is a cleric, Quercus is a bard, and Fiametta is a paladin. Gotcha. Let me... I love stopping the, like, cool story, you know, with the cool atmosphere just to do my gacha stuff. Look at the skins. Debuff slow. I mean, slow is a debuff now, isn't it? But yes, okay, debuff by itself is a 4-star. Defender, medic, and starter, but who cares? Okay, it is just a debuff. So my outfit are... I stole an outfit from a church of Laterano and concert outfit. I see, okay. Debuff. Okay, this will be Justice Knight for sure. Look at that. This will be Justice Knight as well. I will have 2 copies. And this will be the robot whose name I don't remember that is a supporter. For sure, yes. Multiple missions complete. Okay, let's go back, let's go back. Okay, so... Clouds burn red. Don't look up. Don't stare. There's... Oh! This will be interesting. 0 sanity? Does that mean something for me? Interesting. It is interesting. Honor... But I forgot about the punctuation and capitalization. What? What do you mean? So this is the airship. Oh, Fonot is the supporter Robert. I see. Robot. Yeah. Robot, and I read it as Robert. Yeah. All our attempts to infiltrate it ended in failure. Anyone who approached simply vanished into thin air. Is that some kind of sarcasm witchcraft? Surely the Lord of Fiends would know how to neutralize it. Is Clarissa here? But I can't feel... A heavy pressure comes over her. It is far too thick, far too cruel to be described or spoken of. I mean, I can hardly stand. What is this? What are you doing, Lord of Fiends? Don't try anything funny. She is funny. Neutralize it with your witchcraft, or else... Ascalon! Love to see Ascalon every time. Sorry, I'm late. Calm down, Ascalon. This was all my colleague's plan. I tried to talk him out of it. Get his asses? Yes. I don't intend to harm your doctor. We're just getting a deal done. You'll be the witness. Then get out of my way. You're really pale? Let's just say, what is it? You can't feel it because you're not sarcasm. We are coming face to face with our history, the sum of sarcasm's millennia of suffering. It's angry, it's screaming, and it's making all of us listen to it. Similar thing to what happened at the end of last chapter, I'm guessing. No wonder. Huh, The Dukes are going to be disappointed. This is no engineering or technology that can be copied. The ship itself is Revenant. How did the Sarkas live? How did the Sarkas live in the beginning? The elders and the ancients had not copied upon the land yet. All things were how they should be. Then they came. They killed and slaughtered. They brought barbarism and rage upon the land. Their fangs and claws were not pointed at just each other, but at us as well. The proud Sarkas never surrendered. They fought back. We fought rage with rage. They will taste the fruit of vengeance. But Castle was destroyed in a blink of an eye. Despicable. They stopped at nothing. They were cunning, shameless, cruel. How dare they trample upon pure Casdel? How dare they? The voices. Don't let it affect you, Amia. Resist the illusion. I know, I'm trying. Castle was destroyed. The King of Sarkas and the Royal Court led us in the fight against the scum. The Sarkas will not permit such shameful failure. But those cowardly Sarkas, who called themselves the Sancta, deserted their duty. They betrayed their people, betrayed themselves. Interesting. That's an interesting lore drop. The betrayal of Sancta, yes. Yes. Yeah, we find out early on that the Sancta are traitorous Sarkas. Yeah, that's interesting. The walls fell again, and with it our dream. No matter, the traitors will be purged. Castle will stand again. I believe the Sanguinarch also mentioned betrayal of the Sancta, and now we know what it is. Oh, I don't remember him mentioning that, oopsies. This also explains to some degree why when the Sancta falls, they get horns and a devil tail. Yeah. They get Sarkazi. Yeah. I mean, I kinda... Okay, just because of the themes, basically, you know, like angels and demons, I know you kinda assume there will be some connections between them, but I was not assuming that they are like... Well, I still don't understand how the... I mean, that's kinda what Godseed had like a little monologue about. But like Sarkas, there are so many like very different Sarkas. There are still the right Sarkas, but there are also like different races. But also races in this video game just don't make sense in the slightest. And yet somehow they still invented racism. It's almost like race is fake. Yes, exactly. As long as the King of Sarkas still stands, we will never fall. It's kinda just something they made up. And in fact exists in order to oppress people. Huh. Yeah. The shadows. No, it's not like the shadows from Ines Arts. What is it? Get out of the airship, Shadow Doctor. The airship's shadow wriggles, screeches. The other Strilby Ashers, whom Ascalon knocked to the ground, disappears in the dark ocean. There was There was brown skin and pink skin, but black and white were invented as a justification to sort people into an in-group and out-group. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean, I think. I did not know that. I'm not very educated on history of racism, or history in general, I guess. Wait, did I read that? The airship's shadow wriggles, screeches, I think I did. The other Drelby Asher, whom Ascalon knocked to the ground, disappears into dark ocean. I feel like there is no reason for people to differentiate between races. I don't know, hot take. But now that you like... Yeah. Well, yeah, because again, it's made up. Yeah. It's kind of just... What the hell is this? They declared that Irish people were white to stop them from teaming up with exploited black people, really? And... Well... That's interesting. That worked? When you say they declared it, it's just like people who wanted to... Well, I guess people who had power at some point. I'm guessing that's what that means. The exploitees... Exploiters, actually. Huh? I don't know. Suffocating black... Yeah, American capitalists, yeah. Okay. That does suck. Suffocating black, suffocating despair, suffocating fury. The King of Sarkaz will lead us. The King of Sarkaz. 34 times did Castel fall. Rule 34 reference. 675 times did Castel fall. What? That's like a little bit more. 3,421 times did Castle fall. The shortest it took was 3 days, between the rebuilding of Castel's walls and the hoofs of Pegasi trampling it to dust. I love joking about this series of lines, like the idea that literally every inconvenience causes them to declare Castle has fallen. Teresa spills his coffee, Castle has fallen, yeah. They do just fall a lot. Time and again, Castle was destroyed. Time and again, it was rebuilt. Time has changed our faces and theirs, but the war has never ended. Our resistance never wavered. But each rebuilding of Castle took longer than the previous one. Our civilization was devastated. Our arts were forgotten. But we still have our hatred. The King of Sarkaz will slay our foes with it. I'm proud of this, of our unwavering resolve. But what do I see? I see Amia. A twisted chimera. An outblood king? The King of Sarkaz who stands before me is an outblood. This crown is not yours to wear. This pen is not yours to stand with. This fury is not yours to stand for. Louis' daughter? Yes, exactly. Answer me, imposter. Imposter is sus? Answer me, fraud. Yes, don't talk like that to my daughter, whoever you are. Answer the Revenant's question. The Revenant. Open your eyes and see, false king. What do you see? I see. Don't look, Amiya. It's the Revenant's witchcraft. I saw tears. I saw deep, heavy sorrow. Has this sorrow always been with you? Sorrow? This is no sorrow. I feel no sorrow anymore. I have nothing but my sorrow. Give me a sec. Is this it? I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. Why should I begrudge it, since during my hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me. Oh sorrow, I have ended, you see, my respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. Ah, I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. Oh my sorrow, you are better than a well-beloved, because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets. Oh sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. So that was important thing to do in this moment. You have scorched your wound with the flames of rage. It's painful. I know that is real and what is false. Answer my question. How dare you? Twisted out blood. How dare you carry the burden of the Sarkas? Boo-hoo, someone carries my burden with me. Someone helps me carry my burden. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, my burden is carried. Escalon stumbles. You okay, Escalon? I'm fine. Amiya. We need to be careful about that guy with us. I think he might like Trilby, whatever his dumbass is called. He might like want to take advantage of the situation and like attack us or something, since we don't have Ascalon. We are Ascalonless. Well, okay, I mean she's still here, just probably a bit weakened. Amiya looks up towards the great shadows of the Revenant. You cannot see her face. You only know she is looking up. You're right, Revenant. I should see. I have seen. I have seen it all. All 3,421 distractions. Every brick that turned to ash. Every coffee that was spilled. I saw the resistance of every king of Sarkas. I saw their hearts. Each and every one of them. I saw the tears and blood swallowed. I saw the dust and broken pieces. Familiar silhouettes fall, overlapping with one another. Familiar scenes replay themselves. I have seen, I see, I will see. I never averted my eyes, Revenant. I will remember. Every hard decision, every death and sacrifice, every distraction, every hope. I made you see, Chimera. I made you see. Imposter, there's not a single moment that I do not experience it. Feel the burning flames. But you? Yes, you could see it, like a map, like a play, a mere passerby watching from above the cliffs. Oh, how's that my problem? I denounce you, false king. I despise you, not because of your foolishness, but not because of your arrogance, not because of your conceit. It's because you can never truly stand with us. But I've tried. Tried? You could try to never avert your eyes, but you can still turn away anytime you choose. You're not Sarkas. You will never be. The souls of the Sarkas reject you. You call our fate pain. You say you try to endure it, but we are fated to be buried by it for eternity. You say you have the courage, but if the end comes that you can take it no more, you can abandon us. I won't. How many seasons have you seen? How dare you promise that you won't? No, you will. You will because you can. How could Sarkas pick such a king? How would Sarkas accept such a king? Teresa wanted me to be. She said we can share in the same feeling, even if we are not of the same blood. Then she was a fool. This is deeply fascinating discussion about the nature of general oppression. Okay. If you truly share the same feelings, now that you have seen it all, why do you come before me? Why do you try to stop this war? Amia finds herself at a loss for words. Why does she want to stop this war? She has seen the anger, the pain, the longing. Why does she want to stop this war? Because war is bad. There is no other way for the Sarkas. No Sarkas could come to any other answer after coming face to face with it all. But Amia realizes that for an instant, she understood Teresa's choice. Drown tears with tears, and bury suffering with suffering. We've said this before. Only scorched earth will bring new life to the Sarkas. But still, I renounce this path. The Revenant was right. She renounced it. She can never truly stand with them. She can leave. Get out. Get out of us. The Revenant and the myriad souls as a physical manifestation of generation trauma is so damn cool. Yeah. Yeah, I understood that it's like... Okay, I'm not sure about what exactly is the Revenant, I guess. But like that it's like somehow the collective emotion of the Sarkas that, you know, I guess, well, they don't take her as their king because she, well, is different race and didn't go through the same oppression they did. And the theme of Sarkas energy with Amia, Ines, and others is super compelling. Yeah. I noticed that with Ines, I think they mentioned what was her race, but I kind of forgot. But I also know it was all the way in Dark Sar memoir that they called her fake Sarkas or something. The Revenant believes it's the collective emotion of the Sarkas. I see. Oh, okay. Catherine A, she's a goat. She is my goat. You are right. But what about her race? The shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. But culturally, she's a Sarkas, right? She's lived as Sarkas. Yeah. I mean, the fact that others also mostly think she is a Sarkas, so they would even, like, unfortunately oppress her the same way as that with Sarkas. So, yeah. The shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. The chaotic shadows of the Revenant emerges from the empty shipyard. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello there, big one. The purple flame impacts the black shadow. You interest me, Revenant. And Dublin is back, they sure are. What ember will you leave behind when you burn? The Draco, Ablana. Nothing in the mission brief said she would show up. Go, hurry. Yeah. I'm fine. Okay, good time to like do peace talks, right? Good time to officially start cooperating with Dublin. Here, hold on to me. Doctor, Yeah, right. I can stand with them. No, they aren't. You can do it. I trust you. Maybe that's why it has to be you. Huh? The Draco's fire is getting closer. She's strong. We shouldn't try to fight her here. Oh, she's sad. Interesting. Rhode Island. I seem to hear that name often lately. She heard about us. General, the Draco pay no heed. Her flames burn nothing but her own short-sighted ambition. Lead us away from here, Great Revenant. The shipyard is too small for your fury. The noises of those outblood are not worth your time. I have heard from the Regent. He's ready. I'm guessing... No, okay. I wanted to say I'm guessing combat, but I guess not yet. Are we gonna fight Ablana? Because... we already did once, and I had to bring out my stronger team. Because then that fight was very fucking difficult. Okay. Your Royal Highness. The Sarkas airship has taken off and is slowly turning towards Londinium. Battleship Squadron are ready to intercept at the perimeter. Other regiments are also assembling. Oh? The Duke of Windermere's fleet is already deployed near the plate. The Duke of Castor's ships are also in movement and will likely approach in short order. Looks like everyone cares a lot about this place. Do they? Aren't the Dukes a little late? You're the manager of that hotel? What are you doing here? You're a Sarkas mole in Londinium? No, Colbert is just a Sarkas cleaner who thinks he's Victorian. What about you? Oh! We? I see. That's a cool art. Just some poor souls made to come out and work while having a chat with a friend. Right, you are also still chatting with Logos, aren't you? You're such a spoilsport, Draco. Why not have a chat with me? Why not have a chat with me? Give us a break. Let's get this over with. Okay. That's,
Let's go.
interesting. We can through... Okay! How nice.
If only my music could put an end to all this
how nice of
fighting.
you. What? Excuse me? It looks kinda fucking rough. On the top there especially. Okay, well, Ablana, leader of Dublin, the Draco who burns through all facades. That's good.
begin.
Let me double their trouble.
I should have probably saved for Lapland instead of using X. Oh,
Awaiting order.
Apple pie!
this is fine. This is fine. Well, what's up with the top though? What do I do with that? Do I... Well, maybe I should have made... Oh, they are going down, I guess. I'm not sure if all of them, but... Where are you looking? Right. Well, left, actually. I'm so funny.
Great view from here.
I hope you are going down as well. Yes, yes. Oh, we can let the 20 people leak in this stage. What the hell? That's not a good sign.
Yes.
Where are you going? Oh, right, okay. Should I kill her? Can I? What are you doing? What were you swinging at? What's with these guys? What are? Okay. Oh my, ha, interesting. Well, Exu will ult and fucking murder everyone. Am I supposed to stop them? There's...
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh, I'm not even attacking you, I see. So no, I'm not supposed to stop you. Yeah, and you don't take away HP. So I just kind of wasted my fear. That's fine.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Let's chill. I guess.
Boring.
Oh, these fucks. Oh, this fuck.
Uh-huh. It's about time to wrap things up.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, good Exu ult. Oh my god, what a good fucking timing. What a good timing on Exu's fucking skill. Amazing one, actually.
Wow, Doctor.
Okay,
You really are amazing.
interesting. So I was just supposed to ignore the top. That was just like a storytelling. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking that there's no way that's the fucking final boss. Would be kinda short. Wow. The Abandoned. If sacrifices are unavoidable, why not save them for the Reaper? Yeah, why not, huh? Oh, we are going straight
Let's
for
go.
gameplay? Oh, straight?
If only my music could put an end to all this fighting.
That's a drone for sure. Are you like a boss? Mini-boss? Something? It's kinda rough. I'm kinda worried you will fucking kill me if I...
Let me double their trouble.
But I obviously want to kill these. Will you kill Exu? Yes, I see. Right, actually killing those might kinda suck because... okay, I hate this. Let's restream. I guess we also have to play S, so...
Gotta admit, this teamwork isn't really my
So
thing.
I guess short break. This is kind of an ugly stage. I kinda dislike this. I kinda dislike this. I think this kinda sucks. Just a feeling. So yeah, I'll take a short break and I'll be right back. Hello. If you cared. Because it's called. Starting to. You know what? I might also get a hoodie actually. At least until it stops being cold. Hopefully it will stop after I close the window, you know? Who knows? Hi. So, this level fucking sucks, it looks like. I think I, like, have an idea, but not really. Oh, right. Have to fucking reset my graphic drivers again? How cool.
Yes, I've noted the mission location and objectives.
Let me double their. Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
Damn. Ouch. That's rough. That's rough.
I only do what I need to.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, he's definitely pretty good against these pieces of shit.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Yeah, she's really good against them. Oh my god. I think I need like oh my, but X is taking damage and all.
Got it.
Which does suck. We can properly heal her where she is. Not well. Do I do this? Just to heal Exu? Nah. She just has to die. She just fucking has to die, I guess. I guess she just fucking has to die.
Sight's locked. I don't like damage. Unless it's necessary.
I think if anything, we should put Sora, like, here.
Come on, Cherry Quad, tesoro.
But let's wait. Of course there's another one. Of course there's another one. And this one's fucking closer. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I mean, Bison is very good at taking this, to be fair. Like, very, very good. I think I need you.
What would you like? Don't worry. My shield still holds firm. Sight's locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Okay, good.
Is it my turn?
These guys suck. Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Apple pie!
Oh no, Sora. Well, you're fine. You can survive it at least. Well, okay, you can't.
Is it my turn?
You can if you heal. You can if you heal. Why is this one so far? I hope we... Oh no, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so dead, actually.
Nice
Extremely dead.
today.
Fia's really good for this stage, though. Fia's real good for this stage. And this is the last guy, so... Oh my god, where are you going right now?
Is it my turn, Doctor?
Can you go to the right, please? Could you? Ah... I guess I can, like...
Sight's locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Okay. Fia gaming, though. Fia is gaming.
Here we are. Uh-huh. It's about time to wrap things up.
There's no fluking
and
between
Mostima gaming
success
as well.
and failure.
Okay. Not too bad. Fia's really good for this. That they were, like, very countered by Fia. There are more people following than I thought. They don't necessarily think that they have a better chance with you. I understand. They don't stand behind me because they trust me. They just don't have any other choice. Footsteps are convincing. The more people join us, the less others will hesitate when we and Her Royal Highness arrive at the blockade. There will be more cannon fodder. We'll be standing at the Forte Cador. Hey, what's with the sky? What's that with the sky? The Sarkas airship. They are taking off. This is our... No, that's... Ablana. The crowd falls silent, gazing up at the airship above. In their eyes is reflecting the eerie purple flames slowly falling towards the ground. It's time for war crimes. Yes, my favorite. The cold flame impacts the earth, the sparks flying into the fleeing crowd as through they had a mind of their own. The fire spreads uncontrollably, instantly engulfing the refugees. They fall to the ground, screaming. How nice! Eblana is pretty nice, right? We agreed that she's like such a kind person that it completely like ruined the teams of Arknights and stuff. She's just so kind. So, yeah. Then the lifeless bodies rise from the fire, the purple flame of desire burning in their eyes. Dead silence. All present bore witness to the miracle. Another of the devil's tricks? They won't even let us die? The rain of purple fall descends, like a mantle of death itself. Fear spreading in the crowd, the silence is broken, replaced by panic. Get away from the fire, hurry! The houses of the street are burning. Do you see that, Siege? What? This purple fire is beyond the Sarkas. I've heard stories of the dead coming back to life. Stories about the Draco. The leader of Dublin. The Red Dragon of Avarice. She's here. Her flames descends upon us. She hides her ambition no more, Siege. I don't care who she is. All I care is that we need to run. Now. Look out! The purple fire is cool though. Looks like age has not taught you patience. Why do you fear my fire? If you're so eager to fight me? Or have you forsaken the intelligence that you were so proud of once you began serving the Regent? Interesting, little Draco. Your fire, very interesting. If you know about our existence, then you know that this vessel is simply one of our innumerable fragments. This is simply a little warning, delivered in passing. You are not in our field of view. Your soul is too shallow, too barren. You do not even attempt to hide the flames of ambition, the desire for power in your eyes. Unlike the Banshee whom we are speaking to, even now, we are not even interested in asking any questions of you. I have no need to hide. My fire burns away all, as it does now. I can't wait until the cluster of Damasty kneels before me in fire. Do you hear the sound of screaming beneath your feet? Hatchling? I lead them. They adore me. This is my duty. You do not understand, ancient wanderer. Many years ago, the country beneath our feet was not the farce as it is today. We met the Draco, in Southern Victoria, one as young as you are now. I lead them. They adore me. He said the same words before his death in battle. His brood submitted to the Empire's glow, whether it was those who made peace with the Aslan or you. How do you think you compare? Sorry. That's, the 4 hours of sleep. How do you compare to your conquering forefathers? You're not worthy to speak of my kin's suffering. And I'm not worthy to speak of the Red Dragon who wrote the history of Terra. But the beautiful memories that you speak of have left Terra a long time ago. The old Draco Kings were no greater than we are. We sought fairness. He made his choice, and I'd made mine. I forgot how much of elegies were set up here. Elegies? Huh? What do you mean by that? You long-lived. You boast to the season that you have seen, the scope of your knowledge. But the wealth that you are so proud of has not changed your life in the slightest. How pathetic. When elegies are ashes is the next part of the terrestrial line. I see. Okay. Obsessive and seek. Oh, observe and seek. That is all you have to in all your years, no? Neither of us see the others as a welcome guest. Why not end this pointless argument? Thank you, little Draco, for making this chore somewhat interesting. You'll remember me, Damasti. There will be a chapter with my name on in your long and winding memory. She's so nice. The fire outside. Now's not the time to stare. Pick up and let's catch up with Morgan. Do you regret what you said to Vina? I don't know why, I just came out. I don't mean to blame her. I wanted someone to tell me that the nightmare was over, that everything would get better, that someone used to be Vina. Remember this tape? You spent pretty penny to get it from a McLaren. Isn't McLaren like a car, by the way? Or something? Isn't it like a brand of something? I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe I'm mixing it up with McDonald's? It's kinda similar. Bastard lied to me, said it was limited edition and worth a lot. He wasn't wrong. How many times did you watch it with Vina on the sofa? 10? 20? Tell you what, grab it and we'll all watch it for the 21st time when we get out of here and find our new hideout. How about that? You can come to Rhodes Island after this is over. Demi McLaren, yes. She never changed, did she? It was Norport that changed. Speaking of video, there's someone I haven't notified. You go first. Tell Vina I'll catch up soon. The lights by the streets of Norport have gone out. Only the purple flames spreading through the city lights Baird's path. Burning silhouettes stare blankly at the sky, listening to the call of the leader. But the dark night conceals the airship in the sky. Not even the purple flame reaching towards the sky could reveal it. Damn it, what are these people? Those things looking at? I have to find McLaren. Meet up with Vina. It's not safe here. I think he lives over here. It's too dark. Should have brought my flashlight. This neon sign used to stay lit all night. These burning things had better not jump me like those movie monsters. Third from the left. There. McLaren. The next house is burning. We have to go. No one answers Baird in the darkness. All she hears is the crackling of fire on wood. Baird presses her ear against the gap. and hears the faint chattering of teeth and agitated breathing echo in the empty house. McLaren, thanks heavens you're alive. Oh yeah, Morgan said he's deaf. I need a pen. I've got one here in my pocket. It's not safe here. We need to go. I'm Baird. Take the planks down. Read the note, bloody hell. Do you see it or not? There's no time. I need to go in. It's okay, McLaren. I just need to pry your windows open. Okay, if he, like, just fucking shot her now, that would be such a tragic death. You know, that would suck. Baird widens the gap in the planks using her knife, then tries to pry them open with the handle. Almost there, almost there. Go away. Are you talking? I can't hear you. The planks aren't that tough. Hang in there. Get away from me. Get away from me. What are you saying? Damn, the fire's spreading quickly. Hurry, hurry. Last two. Do you see me, McLaren? Come over to the door. The fire's spreading. We're out of time. Look this way. Isn't it clear enough? Go away. Get away from me. Stand back. I'll kick the last planks in. Stay away. Is he gonna be, like, possessed by the fire? By Necra's thingy? Well, I guess he wouldn't be able to talk. We didn't see the rest of them talk, so I guess not. A silver flash. Bert takes a step back, touches her cheek, and finds it wet with a warm liquid. Now, he's not possessed, yeah. I mean, possession is not the right word, like necromancer. What the? McLaren. The familiar video shop owner stands behind the door. The blood flowing from his ears lies right on his neck. Originum crystals covers a large part of his ears. Morgan was right. He has likely gone deaf. Yeah, likely. He's muttering at the only light in the room, oblivious to everything else. Otherwise, he would not have been so frightened when he saw that it was her standing outside. Would not have swung his knife. Or perhaps not. He would have done so, no matter who opened the door. The calamity outside has taken his hearing, and almost everything else he had. He stands alone with his knife, only a few fragile planks between the world and the last bit of food he has. Damn, this is mine. I have nothing left. McLaren. I want to live. Please, I just want to live. I've given you everything else. What do you still want from me? This is mine. Look at me, McLaren. It's Baird. I'll take care of you. Put down your knife. Take my hand. Put down your knife. Can you read it? The fire is spreading. We have no time. Right, just like that. I'll come over slowly. No need to be scared. Oh no, this is... I just have a feeling this will not end well. Finally, Baird sees the once familiar video shop owner in his entirety. She finds that it is not a lamp that illuminates the room, but a tiny projector that they spent countless days and nights with. I'll take your hand and help you up. I want to live. You will. We all will. Baird touches the feeble arm. Her heart skips a beat at the solidness of the origin crystals beneath the soft muscle. It's okay. We'll all live. You'll have a new video shop, and I'll have a new gym. I want to live. Relax. Now I'm going to take your knife. You're safe. You don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. She reaches out slowly to the knife that McLaren is holding. There is a little bump under his clothes, the last food that McLaren has left. Bert takes McLaren's knife. The muscles of the trembling man relax for the first time in many days. Bert sees the emotion other than fear in the man's eyes. Perhaps he has recognized her. The thing in the bump falls out from under his clothes. It's an empty can. We can go now. That's mine. Bert exhales and bends down to pick the empty can. But it's Bert feels a sharp pain in her midsection. The knife that should have been in her hand is now halfway inside her. McLaren was the one who seized her hand. It's mine. 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 I'll live. You said you'll leave me food. He stumbles towards Bart and snatches away the meaningless, empty can. I'll live. I protect myself. His knife is now inside Bart. He anxiously looks for a new weapon. Please tell me she's fine. I would be sad if she's... Okay, she's not fine. She got stabbed. But that she will live. He sees Bart's butterfly knife. His delirious eyes reflected on the gold blade. Bart has had the knife for a long time. When the members of the Glasgow gang were just children, Bart bought it at the flea market at a discount and never let it leave her side. It has seen many battles, many celebrations with her. It was not particularly valuable, nor did Bart particularly treasure it. It just became a habit. McLaren's struggles were feeble. That one step took almost all the strength he had left. But Bart found that she could not fight back. McLaren grabs a few times and pulls with what strength he has left. The blade almost pierces his neck. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Bart cannot lift her arm. She releases the knife. The man takes the weapon, cradles the can, and stumbles into the light of the inferno outside. It hurts. Got to get Hannah to wrap it up. Hope she learned how to do it gently in her time out there. I can hardly stand. McLaren, you bastard. I don't remember owing you any money. Leastwise, I can't remember. Have to catch up to them. Venus will worry. Well, good luck. That's probably the last group that would follow us. The flames are burning fierce. Looks like we made it, Doctor. Can you run, Amia? Yes, I'm fine. Finally, Harry, while... Seems like the airship taking off was enough to get the Duke's attention. Is that the Duke of Wintermare's forces? Wintermare? I don't know, and I have no time to care. We need to go siege. We can wait for the Duke and the Sarkas to have it out. No, Bert's not here yet. 2 minutes. No one. Bert runs fast. You see those walking Kaskases on the street? Who knows if they don't want the piece of us. Even if we get away from the bombing and the fire. We have no time. Where's Bart, Morgan? She went to look for the video shop owner. It's on the far side. What's more important to you? Your subjects or your gang? That's the question you'll need to answer, sooner or later. Where are you going, Kador? I'm just a Glasgow punk. I don't need to think about the things that you have to, Your Highness. Bart's one of my team. I've got to take care of her. I look forward to seeing whether you'll keep your promise and always stand in the fore of these people. I hope you do. Cador squeezes past the silent crowd and goes back into the blockade area. Let me go, Morgan. Say something, Vina. Hannah, is that McLaren? There at the end of the line. He just turned it. Cador steps in his tracks. The cowering man at the end of the line looks around gingerly, then disappears into the crowd. McLaren. It's him. Bert got up. Bert's got up. That thing in his hand. Bert should be around here. Weren't they together? Wait, how did McLaren end up with Bert's knife? Morgan finds the answer. She finds it in the bloodstains on the knife in the video shop owner's hand, and in Vina's eyes before she turned away. Tears rush into her eyes, but she cannot wipe them away. She needs both her hands to stop Indra from trying to squeeze past the crowd. Let me go, Morgan. I'll sock you. You saw it, Vina. Paired strength. Vina has never wanted it so much. A little strength. A lot of strength. The strength of anger. The strength of sorrow. She's still fine. You can still save her if you go fast. I'm sure she's okay. Just like, you know, you need to go really fast. Anything to shatter all that lies before her. Anything to make things right again. Even just a little bit. Even if it was just enough for her to turn around. To find a friend that she has not yet had the time to catch up with. Even if Kingasitsav, right, is heavy in her hands, almost immovable. Nothing. There is nothing. Your Royal Highness, are we not going? You will take us away from here, yes? Don't call me Your Highness. I'm not anybody's Highness. I'm just... No, never mind. Stay at your post, Indra. We break the walls now. You leave Bayard behind after we've already done so once? I understand. And I know she would not willingly part with us again. Unless she had no choice. As we do not. Why did we come back to Northport then? Maybe coming back was more than just about coming back. The moment that we stepped foot into the soil, on the soil of our home. Let go of Hannah, Morgan. Have some faith in the Glasgow gang. We're no wimps. Remember how we fought our battles when we were little? Vina, for the Glasgow gang. For the Glasgow gang. Bastards, wait for us, Bayard. For the Glasgow gang. The walls that block the escape of the people of Northport lie just before them, but there are no longer sarcasm bows and guns on it. Freedom is in sight. The oppressed raise their hands high and push forth. Steed raises Kingashsikat high again. It is still just a piece of metal, not a single sheen to it. The moral of the story is that neither being the chosen heir nor just a Northport gangster is a viable solution to the problem Lodinum faces. Yes, I think moral of the story is actually like wait, give me a second. I'm gonna come up with something. Like, don't let yourself get stabbed. Don't get stabbed. I think the moral of the story is don't get stabbed. But hey, at least the guy will probably escape now. So that's like kinda cool. She does not remember whether she swung it. Perhaps it was just the result of countless hands pushing at the same time. The wall falls.
Weaklings.
Good night. We received no air raid alarms today. We wish everybody the most pleasant of dreams. Thank you. Thanks. Lina tried to play by the rules of nobility and lost Iredale. She tried to play by the rules of Glasgow and lost Baird. Yeah, it's not going too well for her. Thanks for accepting my plea, Damasti. It's not a difficult wish to grant. It is not yeah. Coincidentally, we just freed ourselves from some nastier things. A classroom. You ended up inviting us here in the end. A rational and reasonable decision, Golding. You always said you saw yourself as a teacher after all. I think I shall die here today. Golding, that was her name, okay. You're set on this. Let the will be said. I have to do it. Why are you so hung up on this? You're right. Why am I? I can't let go of the children. I worry they can't find a place to belong in our current world. I can't let go of Molly either. She's a good girl, but she doesn't know how to protect herself. And of course, there's Heidi. But I've let her down. Only hope she won't resent me. Probably a difficult thing to do, seeing as I've caused the deaths of so many. I deserve any resentment coming my way. Golding, you know dying like this won't change anything. Honestly, we are confused by your decision. In our long-lived experience, it isn't rare to see one embrace death, but we will still be puzzled by it. We're calling Pulhady, yeah. We are well familiar with the words sacrifice, repellence, guilt, and perhaps even more. Our final outcome always leads to death. Sorry, but this is such a futile act to us. Death holds little meaning and isn't worth your obsession. Death is just death. That Arknights is like, yeah. The game, the game fucking sucks. I know what you mean, Damasti. I understand what you're saying. And it has previously shown character talk, wanting to commit suicide, think about suicide, and then Golding is like moving forward. Good for her. I know. Just I'm going to kill myself. That's not good. Wait, huh? I know what you mean, Damasti. I understand what you're saying. If I wish to make amends for the fallen's self-salvation... Yeah, I didn't mean moving and getting her life together. Yeah, I mean she's actively moving toward the act of killing herself. I see. Well, that's bad. She shouldn't do that. I wish to make amends for this fallen self-salvation corpse fighters. Perhaps the better choice would have been to live on, to care for the families left behind, to heal the suffering in their stead. But I know I can't do that. I can't possibly face all that. I'm so scared. Is facing death easier than facing your fears? Perhaps. I've always run away from things, I thought I could keep living as long as I avoided getting caught by the tide. But when does one finally stop running and admit that one's life has fallen apart? She also knows this isn't a selfless and meaningful act. She just can't go forward. Yeah. When does one admit that one's old life never existed in the first place? I can bring myself to face all of this. So I would rather choose to die before I completely succumb to my despair. Let me lie to myself just this once, Damasti. You have taken my form. Don't get the wrong idea, Golding. We don't actually like our job that much. We won't deceive those precious to you. We just want to better understand your feelings. It's a difficult emotion to understand, so you can only try to feel it firsthand. You asked me before how to live a life. How am I even supposed to come up with an answer? Then again, now that I've realized my own powerlessness, choosing to give up could also count as a choice, right? Give up. Leto also said this before. No, it's not about giving up on yourself and letting life wash over you. It's to give up on the act of living. Give up on living, you say? All these experiences, whether they hold joy or pain, there isn't really a need to hold onto them so tightly, right? In fact, you feel as though you are in the middle of a labyrinth. You realize the walls are in fact made of sad experiences. I wouldn't even call this a struggle. It truly is a coward's choice. But at least I won't stand by their side again, right? Just so tired of it all. Good night, Golding. But look, she's fine. She's cool. She's alright. Just when I wanted to say that this chapter fucking sucks, in like a sarcastic way. But look, this chapter is great. Bart is fine. She's doing great. I'm at my limit. I really am so tired. Well, at the very least, the Glasgow gang managed to reunite while I'm still here. I hope they can all get away safely. Bert staggers to a wall and slowly sits herself down, drawing a long blood stain behind her. Her hand is already going numb. She tries to make a fist, but to no avail. That sure hurts a lot more than I had imagined. Hurts more than when Hannah sucked me in the jaw. She turns her head and spots a corpse not far from here. Lean and emaciated. He seems to have died a few days ago. It suddenly occurs to her how familiar the corpse's face is. So this is where you ended up, Mr. Next Academician. Can of meat lay close to the timid citizen, its contents completely cleaned out, without even a little bit remaining. Baird blinks a few times at something strange by the poor man's side. From the wall of the floor is a bunch of black curvy lines. Words and diagrams. Only now does Baird realize that he had picked up another pen to write with. A battered charcoal pencil, a tool far less respectable than his precious fountain pen. We know that he traded the charcoal with the with the cleaner guy. Wait. Yeah, I think so. She touches her own pocket. The fine fountain pen that had belonged to him is still with her. It's a shame McLaren never read the final words written by this gorgeous pen. She managed to drag her body with some difficulty towards the writing on the wall and carefully makes out the tiny handwriting. She laughs and also starts coughing. The thesis unheraldly as the application of the Fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences. Mister, you chose to write this, of all the other things you could have written. It's totally useless. Bert skips over the long, stupefying paragraphs of research and references. The paper ends abruptly. After a blank page is an angry note from the man on how he had forgotten some important material he wanted to add. His desperation shows through the broken writing that eventually fades off the page. At some point, he seems to have begun writing his wishes instead. I hope the genealogy of the Ashworth family can manifest in my hands soon. I hope the editors will understand how significant my work is and increase my book advance. I hope the professor won't be angry at me. Those were just academic arguments, and I still respect him very much. Fine, if I get a chance, I'm willing to consider debate and share some of his tea again. I'm still so hungry. I could really go for the fried fins sold on the street corner. I hope Jane hasn't forgotten me. I love her just as much as when I left her. I'm a scoundrel. I hope those kids at the gym are doing alright. I want to drink 3 million barrels of whiskey. Aunt Sarah, I miss you. I'm sorry I have grown up into such a bad child. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Who would even grant my wishes? I've prayed as hard as I can to all the beings I know and don't. If that evangelistic liberi cleric showed up right in front of me, I'd give him a thrashing for sure. Alright, fine. I hope that everyone's wishes come true, that everyone can be happy, safe, and healthy, to live their best lives, every single one. I hope no one will suffer anymore, or be tortured. Everyone should be smiling, and all tears should evaporate off this great land, along with hunger. I hope that all of this wasn't in vain. Hope that all of this... A long scratch mark follows, and the writing stops there. Well, I guess this is it. Bert raises her hand with much difficulty. The pen nib is almost dried out, and she tries making several marks before leaving a short line of black ink. I hope so too. Well, now I can say this game fucking sucks.
I don't think I'll even remember
Right?
your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Follow me!
Rock and roll! Alrighty.
Yeah, to be honest, for me it was like after chapter 11 and Aladril, and then we go to chapter 12. Yeah, yeah. I think I know what you mean. think I got an idea.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
I only do what I need to.
And we conspicuously get the new character who's clearly designed for Siege to latch onto and doesn't quite have a unique and extravagant a design as the rest of Glasgow. I'm like, oh no, I know that your purpose in the plot is. Yeah, I had a feeling. I did not. I wasn't too sure about it. I had like a little bit of a feeling, but.
Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Oh no, Sora.
Isn't my
He just has that energy. Yeah. I thought her design was kinda great, by the way.
Sight's locked.
That sucks. Can you like not stand right there? That's like a not place where I want you to stand. It's kinda sucks. What an awful place for you to be.
Boring.
I think I did that too late.
Success and failure.
Okay. Yeah, it sucked. What the
boring
piece of shit. Okay, thanks, Exu. No, they can be wrong. It's a banger design. It's just not quite over the top as the rest of the Glasgow. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. You. I guess we fucking put you here. What a weird thing to do. We need someone to face that way now, though. Like Lapland, for example. Are you sure that's solid positioning? I don't know. I'm not so happy about that one.
nice weather today. Divine judgment!
I hate that. It's kind of close. I mean, Croissant can tank these pretty well, at least, so that's nice.
Sight's locked. Anyone in front of me that still feels like blinking?
Alright, you're going that way. I guess
What
we
would
will.
you like me to work?
I should have waited like a bit, I guess, but it's fine, it's fine. Exo's skill, very good. I think we're fine. I think we're kind of okay.
Time to see an ancient ruby!
Well, you know, other Dale might still be alive, you know. She probably became friends with the Steam Knight in there. And she's like, they are like chilling. I mean, the Knight actually got out, no? She went with him. And they are both like fine. Actually, still not sure what happened with the... I just now realized we did see the fucking Steam Knight getting out, or like we saw the Knight being out, one of them. I don't know if it was that one, but yeah. They are going to go on a synchro trip together. Exactly. Oh no. Another red stage. What is this? I'm worried. This will... Oh.
Alright, Doctor.
Morgan.
I'm Morgan. Venus said you'd like some assistance from me. I've got brains to pick and brawn with a machete. Whatever you need, love, just ask.
Thank you. Mr. McLaren monthly card. Ran out of wine at home last night. Not even a smidge of foam left. Today, when I was thinking about looking around for some leftover bottles of wine, I suddenly dug out a monthly pass to the cinema hall under my bed. The date marked on it made me remember how long I've been living in this half-dead state. The devils outside are still loitering around the walls, and nobody dares speak up when they are outside. I sure miss the days I could squat in front of the cinema hall and listen to the old ladies chattering. The stuff they'd talk about was so fresh, you swear it came straight from the movie. I love Morgan's voice acting. She's such a chav. Have no idea what that is. Perfect accent. Yeah, she does have an accent. I do enjoy the accents. No idea what chav is though. Whenever I find myself bored back when it's not like I don't have my own ways of getting around. McLaren, the owner of the cinema hall down the road, had a bunch of fresh and weird tapes stashed away. The rare kind of you couldn't find anywhere else. That stuff and as exciting as booze. Of course, I didn't have the money to rent those tapes myself, but I know that McLaren fella had a private screening room where a guy in a grey hat would show up to pass the time every week. I guess she's Chaved, but I digress. Still no idea what that means. The man in the hat and I never met. I'd be willing to wager that the two of us were pretty much wouldn't been chums who would strike it up. After all, we both had a love for the more stimulated stuff. I'd imagine he was also the easily embarrassed type, which is why he always wore that hat and kept his identity tight to avoid that anyone in the family who'd go to watch some blockbuster films. Wikipedia. Chav also Chavir or Skelly or Roadman in parts of England in a British term, usually used as a pejorative way. The term is used to describe an antisocial lower class youth dressed in sportswear. Interesting, okay. That's very specific. The term has been described as classist. Julie Burchill described the term as form of a social racism. That's cool. Chavet is a related term referring to female chavs, and the adjectives chavvy, chavish, and chavstick. That's cool. Yeah. Try hard, chav. Where did I end here? Those films were the real deal, I tell you. How come I never met any woman as fine as the one from the films? A damn shame. But one day, the man suddenly disappeared. Not a trace for 2 whole weeks. The next time I saw him, he had already been hung from the gates of the city hall. Those damn devils self-righteously used public broadcasting to announce that he was a spy. What a load of shit. He not just another thrill-seeking guy just like me? I gave his body a proper send-off, but since he couldn't make use of this monthly card anymore, figured he might as well give it to me. Too bad he's already expired. He was really exchanging information in the cinema hall like one of those super spies from the movies. Or was he just going for the thrill and blow off steam like just like me? Too bad I never got the chance to ask him. Having that said, I've seen those Glasgow lads sneaking into the cinema hall quite often recently. Maybe I'll look into it some other day. Ha. Interesting. Alright, well, I have to play ads, so we'll take a short break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Fly fireworks. When you make a wish before the flames, perhaps the gift you yearn for will fall from the sky. Yeah. Oh god, that's not the reaction I want. And we're going straight for the fight.
Let's go! Take the world by storm!
Okay. You. Okay.
Suzie, cover me.
Yeah, Exu, could you cover us, please? I would appreciate that. I want to be covered. Oh my god. Let's do this bullshit.
Let me double their trouble. Rock and roll!
Oh, come on. Wait, you are not in... Oh, wait. Right, you are like above this fucking tile. Okay, let me try again.
Bravo.
Now I want to crash them that much harder. I'm just having fun. I'm just a bit silly like that.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's a fresh experience.
Let me relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell. To share.
Now
with
look
all
at
of
this. Exu fucking ruining these. Okay, maybe not. No, she is. Look at that. Good job, Exu. Fucking amazing. Easy. Frankly, I would not be surprised if the stage makes you bust out the A-team, but who knows? Oh no. Not a good sign.
Draw swords.
Divine judgment!
But, oh, where are you going? Oh shit, what? How did... Oh. You piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. Well, that's kind of fucking
Sorry.
rude.
I was careless this time. I'll remedy it somehow.
Let's
Okay.
go!
I don't know
Take
if
the world by
I
storm!
used Exu immediately. I think I might have.
Let me double.
Don't make too big of a show.
Yeah, using her immediately is the goal for sure.
Draw swords.
Solid positioning.
This is gaming, if you've ever seen one. I guess I can use this
You
now.
can't stop me.
Well, maybe I could have revealed you first. That's fine though. This is what gaming is. This is what
You've got
gaming
time
was
to take
supposed
in
to
the
be.
sights?
Oh shit, you take a lot of damage there, huh? Or deal of take, I guess. Guess I don't need to do that. Now we do put Crossant here.
Alrighty. Is it my turn?
Now we put
Awaiting order.
Bison here.
Got it.
Oh shit, this guy.
Boring.
These guys are like kinda tough. But not when you have Mostima. I think I get rid of this Texas. You know, so maybe we'll get to use her in the future. Maybe, just maybe. More of these. Can we pretty please get the Exo skill real fast? like right now, preferably. Couldn't we get it right now, like immediately? Immediately, right? Okay, good thing that goes for Bison. That's really good for me. But this guy goes like fucking up for some whatever reason that no one fucking understands. Oh no!
Is it my...
I do want that Exo to survive for sure. It's kinda important for me. I like when my Exo is alive. I'm a big fan. Well, tough luck for me though. Looks like. You will definitely summon another one, huh? While still in Exo. Well, okay, to be fair, well, if you're in this... Okay. Yeah, I see.
Site's locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Okay, good. I have a vision. Honestly, like, even if I don't win, I have a vision.
Let's begin. Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
End of the road!
No, Texas.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Ah, come on. Kinda wanted to stun my guy before. Nice. How close was that? Not enough, huh? No, no, no! Fucking focus that! Come on, Fia! What the hell was that about? Oh wait, this is bad. This is fucking bad. We don't have a melee character here that good. Oh, did I not click
I
it?
have nothing against you guys.
Come on, I wanted to stall this guy more, but I guess tough luck.
Let me double their trouble.
Well, okay, maybe I should have just hoped you are good. But you aren't. Okay, I have a vision, as I said.
I was careless this time.
Might be kind of
I'll remedy it
rough,
somehow.
but I have a vision. As Dorothy did. So we start with Exo. I feel like that's like just insanely fucking good thing to do.
Follow me!
I just feel like this is really good. I think the Sora here also very good. But then we actually retreat this Exu. Oh wait, I have full fucking... Oh, see, okay. That's neat. Go here.
Begin.
Now, I kinda fucked up, but it's fine. Okay, this is... bad? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Yes, it is. You know how I said I have a vision? I fucking lied. No, I mean, I kinda still do, but...
Don't feel down, Doctor.
I do need
We'll
to
have another
kill
chance.
that guy just kinda immediately, which Fia was very good at. Fia was very good at killing that guy fast. And
Let's
if
go!
I
Take 'em all
have...
by storm!
Okay, let's... Okay, again, extra here. I feel like that's the only way to start this.
Divine judgment!
Then we'll put Texas up here again.
Is
We
it my
do
turn?
get rid of you. We do place Sora. I think we do place Lapland as well, right? Yeah, we place Lapland first.
Solid positioning.
I guess it's very soon after. Nah, just use it. And now we do Fia here.
Time to take in the sights?
And hopefully that will be good. Hopefully that will be good. Who knows? I hope it will be good though. I just hope it will.
Can you do it?
Now we will need Texas, Crossen.
Here we are.
Texas can use this. Then we will retreat her. You will go here. Actually, I think you might want to go here, like this.
Great
maybe?
view from here.
I don't know. Not super sold on... Oh shit! I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up! Okay, but yes, that was the vision. It kinda worked until I forgot to block that one guy. It kinda worked, right?
I know this place. Let me lead the way. Get in, get out.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
I guess we wait.
Solid positioning.
Is it my turn?
Okay, now we are at our current max. Then we, yeah, I guess we can do this specifically later, but it doesn't really matter all that much. This is Crossant.
Here we are.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Well, I can like wait a bit longer. I think we can put you here now. It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Got it.
Texas retreat. Mostima.
Nice weather today.
And let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We do have Exu. Where would I want to put her? You do move like away from each other really fast.
Unless it's necessary.
That doesn't even deal that much damage. Okay. If I do this, is it bad? Okay.
Sights locked. I don't like damage. Unless it's necessary.
It's like it did something. I don't know. Is that alright? I guess. Alright, in there.
Just try me.
Lapland is taking quite a... Okay, let's kill this guy. And let's get rid of Lapland. So we can reset her, right? Where are you going? Okay, let's not get rid of Lapland. We can replace her with Texas, but we will do it later.
Time to try end of the road.
Boring.
Okay, no, we should have done it right away.
Draw swords.
Yeah, I know I should maybe like speed it up, but I'm patient. I'm just a patient guy, you know?
Got it. Shut up.
Okay, you know, I think it is time for Mostima.
Against you guys. It's just the story.
Maybe
of our
it wasn't.
lives.
Maybe I should have saved. Maybe I should have saved for a bit longer, actually. Maybe it wasn't time to do more. Okay, it was, I guess. Oh shit, that was it. Okay, easy. I was scared. You scared me, Divina. But easy. I'm just too good. As I said, this is what gaming is supposed to be like. What it always was supposed to be like. I'm starting to regret this. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. I mean, it was a hard stage. It makes me feel good though when I can do stages with this team. You know, it feels like I'm actually learning how to play the game with one specific team. Honestly, like I don't even know what so many characters do. Like I'm probably the next time there's like an event, I will have to use like my strong team, and I have no idea what like Haruka does, and she's apparently really good. Or like Hoshiguma. Hello, Wolfie player. Booga booga. Well, no, actually, I've done the very big brain strategy move that no one used for this stage probably ever. But hey, hope you're having a good day. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. The higher the place, the more complete and larger the shadows are. That's how it be when you ignore the mechanics and gorilla through. I did the exact opposite. To be fair, the mechanic in this one... No, I guess I did the mechanic. The mechanic is like the whole civilian thingy and destroying those boxes. That's a cool one. It's one you cannot really ignore, I feel. I guess you can if you have just someone who blocks them. Or you kill like those enemies that let them through too fast. Let them through, yeah, stuff. But this place is a little too high up. Are you scared of heights? Hello, Paprika. Can you let me go? No, can do, girly. Don't you get any funny ideas either? This ship is way too big. I'd really appreciate a cute girl helping me keep an eye out for any soldiers popping up. Do you also call yourself a Victorian Sarkaz? No, I'm Casdel Sarkaz. Wait, but if you're Casdel Sarkaz, then why aren't you working for General Manfred and the Military Commission? I work on it for myself. Where's this ship headed? I don't like seeing it suffer. I don't know. I really don't. What exactly is your job here? Being a sarcasm mercenary? Yeah, that's just what sarcasms do, right? A sarcasm mercenary who hasn't killed before. You can't even silently draw your weapon while being captured. What's Manfred even planning to do here? Open a kindergarten? This is funny. General Manfred says he wants me to learn what war is. Well, how's that going? I think it's just people killing another group of people. Congratulations, we share the same view. This ship sure flies high. I don't know why, I'm just having a time of my life here. After all that fucking depression, we have this interaction. The general says it's because it's a revenant. A revenant. So that's why. That's why Ascalon was in so much pain. Good thing they're conspicuous. The ship is still ascending. Judging by our heading, it's not flying towards the battlefield. This ship is returning to Londinium. Love peppers? Yeah. You flew out of Londinium, fired a shot at the Duke's warship, and then stopped for a few days in Norport Borough. And now that the Dukes are on their way, with their fleets, you're retreating? Seems like I need to change my impression of Manfred. Not only is he passionate about pedagogy, but he likes to take a ship out for little drives too. Alright, you don't know anything at all. What's your name? Paprika. So you're the Paprika mentioned in the report I read. You freed the workers from munition factory number 11, and then you were caught by Manfred. For a sarcasm mercenary, is that not honorable? For a sarcasm mercenary, honor is the worst kind of shame. Okay. You have been to Castle before, right? What's it like? My old captain told me that it's our homeland. Where did you grow up? Columbia. Then Columbia is your homeland. No wonder. Every sarcast that hasn't been to Castle thinks it's probably an adorable, sweet little place. That's just your own wishful thinking. Think of it the filthiest, most disgusting and degradatory adjective you can master and multiply it by 100. Now that's Gazelle. Sounds like most people wouldn't like it. Then why do so many sarcasts call it home? Because they need a home. They think as long as they have a home, everything will fall neatly into place. All discrimination and persecution against them will cease, and they will once again be able to puff out their chests in pride. It's silly. Or maybe you think that because you're not a sarcast? You like to ask questions, little girl, but it's not a good habit in wartime. I was only making a guess. Please don't be angry. I'm just really curious. Nobody here wants to talk to me, and General Manfred is always busy. They are also excited and always talk about doing great things, but why don't I feel it? All I've seen is familiar faces dying one by one, getting replaced by fresh faces. But when those become familiar, the same thing just happens again and again. I feel like I shouldn't be here at all. Yeah, you should leave. I'm kinda on board with that plan. Does it actually matter if someone is really a sarcasm or not? If everyone thinks you're a sarcasm, then you might as well grind down your horns and pretend to be one. Because you can only survive as a sarcasm. And when it comes to survival, your feelings don't matter at all. And that's why you joined the war with the sarcasm? I just noticed that we are already streaming for quite a while. But I'm guessing I'm kinda close to the end. Seems like you shouldn't Manfred a little longer. He hasn't taught you the most important things you need to know about war. General Manfred lent me a book, A History of Sarkaz War. I know the author. His name is Hoder, and he's an idiot. Oh, that's cool. Sarkaz War, Victoria War, Ducal War, Royal Court War. Only an idiot talks about stuff like that. Yeah, this is last stage. Oh, okay. We'd be arrogant enough to claim the war for themselves? I sure wouldn't, at least. War is war, and that's all there is to it. You don't believe this war can save us all, then what do you believe in? I believe when you're hungry, you have to eat. When you're thirsty, you need to drink. Swinging your arms around for too long will tire you out, and if you jump out of a ship, you will die. I believe those things as well. Well, the last thing is like kinda, I mean, you can jump out of a ship and survive. Kinda very, you know, depends on the context of the ship and stuff. But other stuff I do agree with. I guess you don't have to eat, but you should, otherwise you might like starve. I only believe in these things that can't be given meaning. Toying around with meaning is the root of all suffering. I wonder what she meant by that. What's the meaning of what she just said? In the same way, I believe that profit makes people impulsive. A fear makes them impatient. A burning fire can not be easily extinguished, and the resulting conflicts cannot be easily ended. Ines, as a guest, you should have greeted me first. It's been a while, Manfred. Indeed it was. So why did you stay? You can admire the scenery with us. The storm is approaching quickly. Is this Fortnite? Ines and Manfred turn to look out of the window. I just got the craziest idea. Arknights, Fortnite already collabs with like everything. They just added Honkai Star Rail into the game. When are they gonna get Arknights? That would be cool. Ines and Manfred turn to look out the window. Not that it would make me play the game, but I would like it. They see the smoke and dust rising in the distance. To be fair, I would actually play the game now that I decided if they add Arknights into fucking Fortnite, I'm playing that game. Like at least once. They see the smoke and dust rising in the distance, and several high-speed battleships fleet approaching. This airship high up in the sky is attracting the attention of every ducal force already stationed nearby. A sudden flash of clarity shoots through Ines upon seeing these little battleships scrambling like insects in the shadow of the airship. You want the flames? Frankly, the shadow would make more sense in Fortnite than most of the crossover characters they add. I would never touch Fortnite, never did buy into the Battle Royale craze back then. I will use it as a joke though. Yeah, the shadow in Fortnite would make weirdly sense. I also never, okay, like that's not true. I did used to play Fortnite. Not like actively, but I was never into Battle Royale. Like I played it because my friends played it. But I was like when I played shooters, I was more into like Overwatch specifically or Team Fortress before that. And then I just kind of fell off of shooters or like competitive games. I get completely. I do, I guess, play shooters, but just not too often, and definitely not the PvP ones. Those suck. The Shadow is the kind of person who would run around picking up random guns she finds to shoot people with. Yeah. And there are also explosives in that game. You want the flames? No, the flames have already been ignited. It's just using the skip as kindling ship. What's up with the music? Can you like consistently play? As kindling to keep it in the air. Castor, Wellington, Windermere, and maybe Normandy too. The representatives of these greedy dukes are already all gathered on this plate, while their master's fleet observe their rivals as they make their way here. This airship is moving so slowly because you are waiting for them. You are tempting them. The dukes would rather not let their airship hide behind Londonim's robust city walls to walls, so they will gather here. And this is what we have all been waiting for. Man, from year 7 we still know jack shit about the Duke of Normandy. That's cool, that's cool. Maybe they will be playable in like year 8. And perfectly little shooting gallery for the shard. Should I be glad that Holder's partner is so sharp? A shame you put it together so late. man sees her. So, what did she tell you, Paprika? She said war is war. Indeed, that's all. If she could see the big picture, just how many things surrounding war would she see? The intelligence must be delivered. Ines has to admit that the military commission has drawn up a brilliant plan. She can foresee what will happen next. Let me check this out. Ines told me that you're the author of, and that you're an idiot. I know. She's cute. Yeah, I do love horror now, though. As I said, I do love the guy. And he's an idiot. She can foresee what will happen next. Oh shit, right. Let me fucking do this again. The Shard's catastrophe will severely damage the Duke's forces, and furthermore, said damage will be credited to not just the Sargas, but also their respective rivals. And once Victoria's storm-bringing prowess is drawn out into the open, any country across the land will feel fear, and also fury. Every seat of power will want to destroy this one, or possess it for themselves. What if, at this time, the dukes guarding the borders slack on their duties because of their infighting? Letkanin, Ursus, Kazimierz, and even the old Gaulish regions would never let this opportunity slip. This is only the first flame. Soon, an unstoppable blaze will sweep across the entire land. Ines knows there is still time. It is not too late. As long as she can get the information out. A shadow approaches at the end of the corridor. This is not her own shadow, but the owner of this vessel. Ines, who has heard rumors from the old partner about the Revenant, is for the first time in her life glad that she is not a real Sargas. Ah, yeah. Yep, a shadow's still there. The sun rises. The long night having finally passed, and the mobile plate below her casts an extremely long shadow. Right. I should thank myself for finding such a high place. I'm guessing that a jump from here would probably kill me. Well, from the animation we saw at the start, we know that she will jump down. Unless that was bait. Heh, who would have thought that today, the Ines who always comes back from the brink of death is finally embracing it? Nah, you'll be fine. Horder and W are gonna laugh themselves to death. I hope they won't get to see me in such a wretched state. She falls. What? A gale blowing through her hair, and she can hardly keep her eyes open. But it's only at this height, that she can take all the shadows of Norport into her view. Only at this height can she manipulate these shadows that stretch as far as she can see. Ah, she knows that she only has a few seconds to make it, quickly falling into the shadows before her. Now, death is already lingering beyond the door. Didn't she just like recently says that she knows
bring you
that when you jump from a ship you die? Didn't she just say that? Well, boss stage. Sincere invitation. A face-to-face meeting that transcends even time. Alas, you did not receive an invitation. I'm worried. The boss stages tend to be kinda difficult. Oh, and I'm out of sanity. Ah. Hello. Did old Wellington send his entire reserve fleet here? Yes, Your Grace. Duke of Wellington seems to be fighting that ship. He must be sure of his victory. Their frontline forces must have already exchanged fire with the Sargas. Just have to escape the cutscene and into a normal scene to not die. Yes. God, Windermere's design is so sick. Yes, I do agree. She looks cool. The cutscene, I will probably watch it again at the end of it. It was a cool one. I fucking love the animations they make. They are so cool every single time. They look pretty neat. Grr. And there's still Caster. That woman has barely ever stepped outside her dimension. But okay, I'm pretty sure this is one of the words that I already googled at some point, but what the fuck does that mean? A piece of land attached to a manor and retained by an owner for their own use. Okay.
Domain.
Wait, this is...
Domain.
This is pronounced domain.
Domain.
Like domain extension? Yeah, I know that's spelled differently, but domain. The domain is basically home. Yeah, okay. That woman has barely ever stepped outside her domain, but even she's not staying for this time. I did not know it was pronounced domain. Yeah, it's a weird one. It was pronounced it literal as demesne. Well, it's domain. Well, you know, it's like domain spelled that well. It's like domain, right? And this is the main without like the O, basically. But yeah. I think that's I don't know how to pronounce shit. I'm just guessing from what I've heard. Just how valuable is this ship to be worth all their travel? It's kind of a sick ship, no? Your Grace, the strategists are also recommending we obtain as much technology as we can from the airship. Whether we stand against the Sarkas or other possible rivals, such an unprecedented weapon will allow us to control an even larger airspace. Share them up. What possible opponents they are inciting me to break up Victoria? I came here solely to bring Delphine home. Okay. That's nice. That's like an objective I can stand behind. She actually cares about her daughter. That's pretty neat. I'm on board. They're also saying that Norport Borough may be in terrible shape right now. Delphine will be fine. She's my daughter after all. Yeah, she's okay. Your Grace. Haven't I said before that running inside the ship is forbidden? Please, take a look at the shadow of the moving plate. Something is not quite right. Duke Windermere takes the telescope offered by the adjutant. Yes. The shadow of the mobile plate cast by the morning sun does not resemble Norport Borough. Is this because of the structure blocking it? Windermere thinks it strangely resembles a tower. A tower? Or a shard? A shard? Is that the shard's shadow? How can this be? Is this a natural phenomenon, or how long did you say it would take for Gaster and Wellington troops to arrive? Perhaps within the next 2 hours? A rare event indeed, for the troops of 3 dukes to all coincidentally converge near this area. According to reports we received earlier, a few other dukes are also planning their moves, so it would not be too surprising to see their warships on the move here. I've been in the army for many years, and yet this is the first time I've seen something like this. Full stop office mentioned again. All units, stop immediately. Get all of them clear of the area at once. Send the red flare to warn our allies. Quickly, now. Send a plain text to every Victorian unit in the region. This place could well be the target of the Sarkaz Shard's attack. Alright. Don't run the ship. Speed it up towards Norport Borough. I have to find Delphine before the storm comes. Red flares blossoms under the clouds, and the distorted shadows return to their original state. Impressive work, Inez. It was going to be a simple test shoot, not at our full power, but we have many other locations to choose for next time. I do have to admit, I have some tiny regrets. But the military commission always has more than just a single plan. Inform the Nasherer King, it's time to rouse the troops. The storm will open a path for him. Inez often says death is also a tool. She would sometimes joke to Horderer that she might be getting a little too used to playing dead. Yeah, she does that pretty often. But now, as she stands at death's door, Inez realizes that she feels calmer than she expected. She will be fine. She closes her eyes. A blaze... Oh, Blaze is here as well. Abruptly bakes her face, along with an intense shockwave. The unique smell of the explosives is well familiar to Inez. Her lips curl up. Dust and smoke from the explosion engulf her, with embers still retaining the heat of the flames. Blaze is smoking weed? Good for her. These embers gather, dance, and weave together. Sarkaz's history is woven of embers, but occasionally, other things are knitted from the smoldering remains. For example, Inez falls headfirst into the cushiony cloud of smoke and dust. Davina, isn't it like extremely late for you now? Actually don't know if you have daylight savings. But isn't it like 5 or 6 a.m. for you? Something like that. Inez falls headfirst into the cushiony cloud of smoke and dust. It's 4:50 a.m., but yeah, my sleep schedule is wonky as fuck. Yeah, I can see that. A giant web of embers holds her aloft. I mean, I used to work night shifts, so... and also play video games until like 7 a.m. occasionally. I guess I did when Slay the Spire released. I was awake until like 12 a.m. PM? Actually, it was like PM, right? That's how it works. Actually, I have no idea. But like 12. I don't know these stupid ass fucking AM PM times. No, okay, I do. I'm just always confused about 12 exactly. I never should have expected that the two of them could come up with anything better. I like my 24-hour time thingy. Hey Inez, still alive and kicking? That explosion was pretty tough, so don't blame me if any minor issues crop up. Ah man, hold her. Let's just bury her. Sorry to rain on your parade. I'm still alive for now. I'm glad. Killjoy. So, did you like the firework I set up for you? And guess what I secretly sewed onto your clothes? Wow, who'd have guessed? A tracking device. W handshake place. What if we used explosions instead of parachutes? Right, yeah. Do you think I never noticed it? Shoulder stitching. Your darned skills are honestly embarrassing. There, that was supposed to be a present for you. But well, I guess it is fine. This way's fine too. And these... Don't you know how difficult it is to keep clothes clean and tidy on the battlefield? Darning is a type of clothing repair. I see, interesting. I don't know clothing repair. I know sewing. And you still threw me into a ball of smoldering ashes? You used to call my arts embers. Not in the mood for that now. You're pretty seriously injured. Better than being dead. What? However, you had arts to cast all along? I thought you only knew how to chop at guys with your knife. The team is back together. Arknights Trio Unite. Yeah. I do like all of these now. I mean, I liked all of them back then. But then I wasn't sure about her. But I already had like a monologue about that, like, at some point. But I like all of them. Embers? No wonder you're so unfazed whenever I throw a bomb at your face. So are you not afraid of getting shot? I am. Look at them. They're so cute. Can you fling ashes at someone else's face? No. Is you permanently haggard's scowl a side effect of your arts? Shut up. How many years has it been since I've seen you in such a pathetic state, Ines? Believe me, you'll never see me like this again. Don't be too confident now. We might just bump into the Sanguinar having a leisurely stroll on our way back. W, can I ask you to swap your little hypothetical there? Where did you develop feelings for those crusty old monsters of the royal court after hanging out with Manfred for so long? Hey, you should be thanking me. If I didn't bump into you scuttling around on my way back, you might have gotten recaptured by your old besties. Maybe I'll head back to prison so I can at least enjoy some peace and quiet without you. Be my guest. I'll even do you a solid and report you to Teresa's. Where are we headed? W's safe house. Fine, I can force myself to pretend we are going home. And also, thanks. Nice, I like that. That was cool. I want to go back. What's taking her so long today? She injured her leg or something? We gotta help her out. She'll be so grateful when we are bound to get a few bottles of decent beer out of it. What you standing around for? Let's move. Enough, Hannah. Norport's sea of flames right now. Where it's not damp, she can keep herself safe. Yeah, she did not do that. She's dead. What are you on about, Morgan? This is no time for laugh. I said Baird is dead. Didn't you see the butterfly knife? It was covered in blood. but always kept it on her person. There's no mistaking it. That knife is someone else's hand only means one thing. I mean, it might just be a misunderstanding. Maybe she lost the knife or something. She's got her careless moments too, right? Not like she's never lost nothing before. Remember that one year when she accidentally lost our cartoon of eggs? We were supposed to have fried eggs that morning. Sometimes she slips up, no big deal. Hannah, McLaren is holding her knife. Bert went just to look for him. He's deaf in both ears, so they probably... They've been friends for years. You trying to scare me? Bert probably just lent her knife to McLaren for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'll go ask him. He can tell us it was just, Hannah. Where is he? McLaren left Norport along with us, right? So he's definitely in the crowd. We'll just ask him. This ought to be a misunderstanding. Yeah, I wish. McLaren, where are you? Hannah, he can't hear you. I'll kill the bugger. He's dead. When I fight him, I'll smash every single bone in his body. Hannah, that's enough. Vina, did you already know about this? Bloody hell, why haven't I gone and smashed his skull in for Baird? You think I don't want to? You think I don't want to? Because there's no meaning in it. Rubbing out a frightened deaf man makes no bloody sense at all. Hannah, I hate it. I hate all of this. I'm a fool, a through and through, a self-righteous twit. Allerdale, Baird. If I hadn't involved myself in this, they wouldn't have... What did I even come back for? What did I even think I came back for? Was this a mistake from the very beginning, born of a false sense of responsibility? How does she really see them, her friends, whom she went through thick and thin, and all kinds of hardships within? Could it be that this friendship she cherishes so deeply was actually just an excuse to deceive even herself? Could it be that she, of all people, has gradually come to see herself as a king? Grant mercy, sow benevolence, and then harvest hope and reverence. What exactly did she want to achieve here? What exactly did she expect to achieve here? Vina, we came back because we couldn't stand it. We were just watching from the side. Because this is our street, our turf, our country. You're always charging ahead, but this isn't your responsibility. We're not following you to see what kind of person you'll become. Vina, you're just Vina, right? Of course. I'm just Vina. This I swear. Where should we bring those people from Norport Borough? We can't let them fend for themselves in the wilderness, right? Besides, this is the heart of the battle. Those townspeople can live on my mother's land if they're willing to move. Mother has a nomadic city in the vicinity of Londonham. It's a rather tiny fortress city, but it will be no problem to accommodate them. Got any other ideas, Cador? You know, Delphine, ever since you stopped hiding your identity, you have changed the way you speak. I know what happened with Bayard has upset you. It upset all of us, but right now, there's no need to dampen our spirits even more. Finally found you. Yeah, happy to see you. Could we please have some water to drink? You know what? Good idea. I guess I'm also taking a break since I kinda have to play ads. So, you know, go drink water. Go hydrate, please. Do it for me. Yeah. Short break. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh, could we please have some water to drink? Of course, it's not working. The Draco, we don't like those flames of hers. So difficult to extinguish. Damasty. Ascalon, it's been a while, What did you come here for? We're thirsty. And to offer a greeting to the little King of Sarkas here. That Banshee speaks pretty highly of you. Amia, get behind me. It's alright, Doctor. I've never seen our guests here in their current form, but I know them very well. They have appeared frequently in those histories. But they are always wandering outside the royal court, and they are not interested in anything except themselves. Damasty Fragment, why have you appeared before us? For water. So, you really are genuine King of Sarkas, little bunny. That thing seemed to have also tormented you quite a bit. Good job holding all that in your little head while not being a Sarkas. Memory is the most precious thing to us, but it can sometimes also be our poison. So you see, we do appear to have something to talk about. Are you also of the opinion that I'm not worthy of bearing the crown of the King of Sarkas? I see that talkative revenant really put you through the ringer. Don't mind it. He's never been the kindly type. You're an ancient Sarkas, so how do you think a king should act? Oh, good question. We have never been one, and we don't care to bother. But we're thinking, you should at the very least be strong enough? Strong enough to overcome any hesitation or doubt, yes? Oh, we're certain of something else though. You definitely shouldn't be asking us this question, little king. You have a long path ahead of you. Regardless of whether you're leading the organization you call Road Silent or following the guidance of the Sarkas souls. Oh, sorry, we forgot that the souls won't accept you, just like they won't accept us. We're all different from each other. However, you will understand at some point in the future that the passage of time is unbeatable. The King of Sarkas, in our memories, all wanted the very same path in the end. Not me. I refuse to walk that path. Don't be too quick to refute it, goddess. We did think it was a nice change having a young King of Sarkas, but it seems like you're still chained to your fate. Though we are nonetheless full of expectations for you. Not Sarkas King, a non-Sarkas King. A young King of Sarkas who is still growing and questioning her own blood. A never-before-seen King of Sarkas. What are you up to? We have no ill intentions. King of Sarkas, we don't dare to claim that we are wiser than you are, and we have nothing to teach you either. We only wish to extend an invitation. We seek an opportunity to truly understand a unique individual. Ascalon, you will understand when you have lived as long as we have. When something you have never seen before appears right before your eyes, how could you resist reaching out to it? O King of Sarkas, please grant our perennial lives a pleasant surprise. And we are fighting. Who?
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
It is Damatsi Cluster. I thought you had no ill intentions. Why are we fighting then? A long-lived dead had drifted away from the Sarkas royal court. They have taken the rise and fall of various races, a sort of life experience, but the Damasty Cluster has yet to find an answer to what living means. That's really cool and all. Fuck! Oh shit! That's rough. Oh god. You. Oh my god, you. I would like to not destroy these, honestly. But it's kind of difficult to do. I mean, it's definitely doable, I just don't know how. Give me this, that will definitely be good.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Okay, I should put.
Here we are.
Here probably or something. I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't think we can. Well, we can if I do just upland. What's up with you, though? Like, what will we do? Well, I'm guessing you are sus. I don't know, just a feeling that you are not like a good citizen.
Awaiting orders. Shut up. I'll do my best.
You do have HP now, don't you?
Follow me.
Apple pie. Ah, did to use it. Didn't work out. Okay, I can do. Yeah, that's like
What?
good, right?
You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh, why are you targeting Fia of all people? That's kinda rude.
Sights locked. Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Ah, perfectly.
Pie.
Great view from here.
What would you like to hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels
Ah,
like
dad,
me?
these guys as well. Oh my god. Why? Teleport through your blue box. Huh?
Sights locked. Sorry, forgot
What do you
to
mean?
hold that back.
Divine judgment.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I want them.
I wonder what we should eat after this.
Oh wait, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh, also, why are you not attacking? Oh, you have to. Fuck. Okay, damn it. What a waste of Mostima's fucking strong ass skill.
Is it my turn?
Oh, come on. I just used it. I just used it. This is like bullshit or something, no? I feel like this is a bit of a bullshit. I'm feeling bullshit.
What would you like me
That's
to do?
how I feel
My
right
shield
now.
still holds firm.
Boring. I don't like damage. Unless it's
You're
necessary.
fine? Yeah. You are correct. I mean, Exu melts. Exu Gaming, but unfortunately this guy at the bottom... Right. Cool. Need to be ready to use Sora's skill... Probably? I want them to get like really low before I use it. Probably like around now. Oh, come on. Yeah, do something, mate.
Nice
or you know
weather
what,
today.
maybe don't do anything ever, actually. Oh my god, why are you going that way? What the hell? That's kinda rude. This is... Well, we'll get Mostima's skill in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
In a little bit. I
Is
think
it
we
my
use this, yes. So, you are actually going like that way? Do I get that right?
Swords.
It's kind of bad for me.
What would you like me to do? Don't worry.
Oh, what are you doing there? That's supposed to... What, huh? That was Mostima. Yeah, Mostima is sus. What are you doing here? I don't like you here. I don't want you to be here. Can you, like, chill? Wouldn't that be nice if you did that? That's rough, that's rough.
Got it.
Oh no, wait, I don't want to... Well, I guess I kinda don't mind if I destroy those at this point. I cannot even use you. You are way too... Okay, well, that's...
Time to try.
I was not paying attention to here. What is this flying shit? I need to fucking have more points. Can I have more points? That would be kinda useful. Oh wait, we fucking lost HP. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough to be your help.
Well, this is an issue. It's kind of problematic. Okay, if I was to destroy these, because they apparently choose to go there anyways, we would need to do something. Well, I feel like I definitely wouldn't want to do it early game. I would only want to do it after a little bit. And those should be, I guess, the tanky people, but... I guess I can do bullshit. I guess I can do bullshit. Yeah. I guess I can just do bullshit. Sure.
Singing on the
So I think this
battlefield.
strategy is pretty
Now
good.
that's a fresh
Start.
experience.
Got it.
I think then we wait, I wanted those people to be the... Okay, so what do I want to guard more, the top or bottom on this side? I guess it depends. Oh, I don't know.
Ready.
I'm just doing shit, okay. It's fine. Doing shit works, right? No, it doesn't. No, it just fucking doesn't, actually. I kinda have to put you here if I want you to guard right now.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Oh, no, no. Okay, now we will make you face this way. That will be very important.
Apple pie!
Oh, come on. We are full. Let's do this.
Great view from here.
Got it. Shut up.
Is this good call? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Well,
Pie!
yes, we will destroy these. Oh, you turn around, idiot.
Solid
That's kind of
positioning.
rude of you. But as long as they don't decide to go up here, then we are kind of alright, I guess.
Pie!
Is it my turn? Don't worry. My shield still holds firm.
What do we want to happen now? Well, I know there will be the second one coming, right? Do I place Mostima? Not Mostima, sorry, Fia. Mostima is here. He is present. There you are. Are you going down? Yes, you are. Okay. That's good for me, I'd say. Can you go now that Exu has her skill? Yes, thank you, thank you. I think we can speed up for a little bit. Probably. And now you will like do your bullshit, right? You will do your bullshit? No, when are you doing your bullshit? You're gonna just stand there for how long? What's the plan? Alright, before I reveal your identity. Right. Okay, that's a good information to have. Which makes a lot of sense, but I did not know. Oh shit! Lapland is not doing very well, but...
Show me what you got.
Okay.
What's your plan?
I can't use Sora's stuff now, I need to use it between them changing the phases. So hopefully we'll just get Lapland soon enough. Let's wait again until they are kinda low. Slash when the enemies are kinda high. I think this is the time. Oh god. They are still fucking there, come on, stop doing it! Stop! At least Sora hit the fucking 60%, that's good for me. Now I'll do this, right?
You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh wait, what? I don't... Oh. Oh, we are so fucked, actually.
My turn. I'll hold my ground.
Come on, Sora.
Is it my turn?
3 seconds.
Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
I thought there was like a person coming from here. Was there not? Do I remember that wrong? Do I remember that incorrectly? I mean, I will block you, right?
Solid positioning.
Was probably not the best Fia spot. Does that Fia look normal to you? Yeah, she does. Actually.
Let's begin.
Now that you said it, I'm guessing she isn't, but she looks normal. To be fair, I could have maybe looked at what the...
Boring.
I mean, she has a thing below her. It's probably fine, exactly.
Got it. Shut up.
Everything's fine, they're doing alright. Huh. Well, this is not fine. I'm getting a feeling that this is pretty bad. Texas was the imposter?
Sorry. I was careless this time. I'll remedy it somehow.
Okay, let me maybe read what the enemy does, right? That might, like, help out. That's a lot of text. So, spy. Interesting, okay. Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, summons an isomorphic fragment on an operator or on the field that shares HP with self. Both the Damacy cluster and isomorphic fragment take reduced physical and arts damage for every isomorphic fragment present on the field. Both the Damacy cluster and isomorphic fragments are invulnerable while their identities are not yet to be revealed. Yeah, okay, that I did notice and should probably do something with it, maybe. Attack, inflict corrosion. So first form, periodically release Derative Iteralian. Okay, cool. Iteration. Both the Damacy cluster and isometric fragments simultaneously deal physical damage to the target. When defeated for the first time, deals continuous arts damage to all units around the Damacy cluster or isomorphic fragment while regenerating itself. Yes, I did notice that. Periodically releases Lifeline Burst, which locks into all allies on the field, and after a period of time deals arts damage to the target. Any allies on the adjacent fort. Wait, okay. Deals arts damage to the target and any allies on the adjacent forecasts and summons the deconstructed distortion on a locked on position. When HP falls below the certain percentage during the second form, summons an isometric fragment lurking amongst your operators, targeting an operator that will be forced off the battlefield after summoning is complete, prioritizing units without allies on adjacent spaces. Okay. Like that, like they drew them chain across, yeah. Immune to stun, I've noticed. Yeah, got it. It is quite understandable. So I'm thinking I might, want to, save Texas and use her somewhere where I can deal a lot of damage. And it's like kind of mostly my placement because she wasn't doing a lot. But at the same time, if she wasn't there, I would be dying. I think. So that's kind of annoying. I guess I could have read what that thing that is summoned
place.
also does.
Let me lead the way.
Maybe, just maybe.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Let me double their trouble.
Actually, let's do this, right? No, I need to... No, yeah, you should be here. Yeah, unfortunately kind of both coming, huh?
I'll do my best.
I don't think I'll get... Oh, I guess I can do this. Wait, you don't sleep. Ah. Oh, wait, you were safe though, so that's nice. That's something I could have figured out, you know? That's useful to know. But damn annoying that I couldn't sleep then, because this way I didn't get the thingy. I think I used most of my like right away, kinda here before.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Oh no. That's annoying.
Solid positioning.
Ah, my eyes. Not a good time to fucking have my eyes hurt.
Divine judgment!
Can we actually like focus the guy on the bottom? Oh my god. Ah.
Don't feel down, Doctor. We'll have another chance.
Yeah, we will.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see.
Ah.
Follow me!
Alright, I missed the Enterprise 5, so I didn't get to explain right to you. What do you mean by explain, right?
Apple pie!
He's
Here
like
we
a dude, right? That's what I got. Brad is like a dude, from what I know.
Got it. Got it. Shut up.
Okay, let's do Mostima here again. Let's speed up for a bit. We'll hopefully get to use Texas's skill once again. I think that should be possible.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I only do what I need to.
Now we can retreat you. The character Red, I used to call him Red Blade back in Ursus, is a reference to the original contingency contract, in which a bugged up hateful adventurer was the boss enemy. I see. Interesting. Wait, oh no, why did you turn around? I destroyed it too soon or something? That's disgusting. That's kinda sucky.
Sorry. I was careless this time. I'll remedy it somehow.
I felt like I did the same thing as before, but apparently not. Okay, let's switch it up, right? Let's switch it up again. Because we can't do the same thing over and over and accept a different outcome or something like that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it completely different. I'm just gonna do random ass, different, stupid stuff. Look at this. I'm gonna be a bit silly and crazy. And I'm gonna...
I know this place. Let me
I'm
lead
gonna
the
put
way.
X right here.
Let me
Look at
double
that.
their
Isn't that
trouble.
little silly?
Apple pie!
Solid position. Cut them to pieces.
Guess I should have placed them the other way, but I guess it's fine.
Alrighty.
Alright, now I... Okay. That is something I have to live with now.
Rock and roll!
Nice weather today.
Oh, come on.
Is it my turn?
Why are you focusing Mostima so hard? It's kinda rude now, isn't it?
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I think I kinda have to make you face down. No, I guess I don't.
What? You've got time to take in the sights? Boring.
Rock and roll!
So through Exu.
Boring. I don't like damage.
But I didn't have to use it, but it's fine. You're going down, right, buddy? Yeah, I should have made this via look down. Would have been better, I believe.
Can you do it?
I believe it would be better.
Got it.
Oh, well, she's dead now. Oh!
I'll do my best.
Damn it. It was kinda close. This guy is rough. I think I kinda have to do Mostima skill for that. Probably did not have to do that. Yeah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was kind of a panic use of that skill. Not great. Well, we have Fia back, but I think we can save her for when we need her the most.
Awaiting order. Cut them
Which
to
is
pieces.
probably like right now. Fuck.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, Texas can't obviously hold you. Okay. I have an idea though. I have a
Sorry.
vision.
I was careless this time. I'll remedy it somehow.
Okay, so now we
Singing
put
on
Texas
the
up
battlefield.
here.
Now that's a fresh experience.
And then we're gonna I think maybe we can make X look down. I don't think that's... I think that's good. I think that's good.
Let me double their trouble.
Shut up.
Apple pie!
Then we will take you here. I think this will all happen way too fast, I think, maybe. I wonder if this would be like a vibe. No, there are hard enemies coming from here as well. I now need... Come on, Texas, come on. I need it.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Look at that, beautiful. Everything is fine. Everything is okay and well.
Apple pie!
If you're interested, here's something fighting the original red. If you're interested, it's like 10 minutes, so probably not a stream TK. Maybe at some point. Thinking, nah, I think we will keep Sora's skill a bit longer. Probably. And I will put
Great
you
view from here.
here again. Oh, we can do
You can't
this.
stop me.
And do Fia
I only
facing
do what I
downwards, as I said before.
Rock and roll!
Are you sus? You are, huh? Okay,
my turn?
let's do healing. It's fine. Please just win 60%. That would be very nice if that happened. That would be very cool.
Just try me!
Oh, wait. Right. Wait. We are going around, even though this is destroyed? Okay. Good, maybe? Is that good? Or is that bad? Oh, shit. They are killing Fia. Fia is so dead. Damn it. I guess I could save her if I used Mostima's skill, but no, okay, she's actually so fine. Look at her, being so alive and well. Well, not for long, I'm guessing. Maybe? No, she is dead. She is so dead. Damn it. And so close to revealing this guy as well. I mean, they were outside of her range at this point anyway. Okay, so they are on the different side, which I don't know if it's better or worse for me, honestly.
Come on, Sherikwase tesoro!
I do know that unfortunately we do not have Fia to deal damage. And that Lapland is not as survivable as, you know, thanks. And she will most likely die.
Is
Fuck.
it my turn?
Because they will be changing phases and that deals damage. And that sucks. Okay, I think I need to use... You will die anyway, so... Fuck. I hope you would at least kill the guy. But nope. Nothing. Can you at least kill this guy, Lapland? You can do it. You can do it. One more. Let's go. Epic.
Yes, I can handle this. Yes, I can handle. Is it my?
Look at that. Surviving. Surviving is cool. I love surviving. Yeah, we are so fucked. Actually. We are actually so fucking fucked. That's like kind of bad.
You've got time to take in the sights?
We're gonna do you.
Hang in there a bit longer. Understood.
Sorry, I was careless this time. I'll
Ah.
remedy it somehow.
We'll be back with the best results
Where did
you
I
ever
put-
did see.
Right, I put you here, and I think that's chill.
Let's begin.
I'll be a little crazy as I was before and do this, though I think I was supposed to do this
Me and double
first.
their trouble.
We can do Sora, obviously.
Divine judgment.
We do Bison here.
Got it.
Now we'll get Lapland just on time, right? Right. Yes. Epic. And now we just need to get Crossant as well on time. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think that's happening now, though. I can use Bison. Well, no, I kinda need Bison at that point as well. Fuck.
Awaiting orders.
Come on! Yes!
Apple pie.
Nice weather today.
Just try me. Rock and roll.
Okay, there's the second piece of shit. We want you to not be revealed if I'm correct, because you might turn around and go where Upland is, and I want you to go to the other side this time. For some reason. I don't even know what I'm doing, but it's gonna work.
Apple pie.
It's gonna work so hard. Let's make sure Mostimas like surviving and all. That would be pretty nice. You do hurt. You hurt a lot, man.
What? You've got time to
Fuck.
take in the sights?
Maybe this is not great. Maybe I should have used this spear earlier. Oh, right, you teleport to the fucking box. Right, right. Yeah, that is what
I'm
happens.
sorry. I wasn't good enough to be your help.
Okay. I think we are getting close to the Brink, Altars, and Lemon moment. That might be happening soonish.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let's wait for Texas first.
Crosswords.
Yeah.
Pie!
Okay.
Solid positioning.
Got it.
Okay, I think this is better order for the start. It will still be kind of close, I'm guessing, for the crossant, right? But it's still better order for the start. It's definitely less close.
Alrighty. Apple pie!
Down for you.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Great view from here.
C'eri quasi, tesoro.
And we put Fia here now. Oh, you are already here. Why did I feel like that happened like way too fast? I guess I'm dealing just way too much damage. I'm just way too good at the game.
There's no fluking between success and failure.
Do we kill this guy now? Is that like alright? I think we might still not be able to kill you unless we use Mostimas. No, we do. We do. Kinda close, but we do.
Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Oh, who? Oh, yeah. Okay. Definitely in terms of HP, we are better. In terms of having Fia, we are worse. Just a bit longer. I need to be patient. I need to be so patient. And I'm out of patience. And now we...
I wonder what we should
I think
eat
I should have waited a bit longer, actually, huh?
Just try me.
I guess it's kinda fine.
Time to that ain't gonna work on me.
Well, who? Who was that? Oh, Moslima. Damn, that sucks.
What would you let me hold my ground?
Well, one of you is getting transformed, which sucks. I could force it to be Fia.
I can handle this.
At which point is it supposed to happen? Oh, what? Oh, right. Come on. So annoying.
Life is like a gun. Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
Okay, maybe I
I know
could
this
go back
place.
to the strategy
Let me
where
lead
I
the way.
don't destroy these again. But let me try this again, because I feel like maybe it can work, you know? Maybe it can work.
Let's begin.
Apple pie.
Shut up.
We can make this work, for sure, for sure.
I'll do my best.
Now we wait for croissant.
Here we are. Mirage.
Thinking if it would be like, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting ideas that I could try, you know? I think this is like still
Great view
good,
from
for
here.
example.
Just try me.
I only do what I need to.
Like, I think revealing you sooner would be... I guess it wouldn't be better, not really. I mean, it would kinda be better. We need
There's no
to
fluking between success
hopefully
and
kill
failure.
this guy. This guy can be problematic, as we all know.
Can you do it?
Sights locked. I don't like damage. Unless
You
it's
will, like,
necessary.
die very soon, Fia. Yeah. And now we again just try to use Sora at the best moment. Which is like around now. Maybe I could have gone earlier this time.
70% should do the trick.
Most of my dying here is annoying. Maybe if I...
Time to clear!
Sora did not get her 60%, which does suck a lot. How do I don't think I can deal with this guy now. You just teleport to that place always.
What would you like to hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to trying to not destroy the boxes on the left and hold them on the right, at least at the start.
I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough to be your help.
Let's go. Let's begin. Got it.
I think I did it this way? Or did I make you face down? Let's make you face this way. Yeah.
Let me double their
So we
trouble.
kill those annoying pieces of shit. We will still destroy this later, but you know, not now, because it's later. This is the side that we kinda have to hold harder. Lapland will be here to do God knows what at some point. I think we kinda did not use our deployment points very wisely. I guess it might be because... I mean, I guess you are safe. Okay, it's fine then.
Alrighty.
Well, it might not be fine because since we did not destroy many of those boxes...
Got it.
Do we even get to... Yeah, this is our max. That's kinda rough. Do I do this just to destroy a box? I don't think so. Let's say it will be fine. Let's say it will be fine. Yeah, look at that. We already almost have enough for Pia.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Apple pie!
Why are you not... Oh, right. I was confused, idiot. My dumbass was confused. Maybe at this place for Lockland. Oh, you are not focusing the fucking guy with the crossbow anyways. Damn it.
Divine judgment!
And this guy on the bottom is problematic. Oh. Okay, I kinda think I need to Mustimite.
Uh-huh. I wonder what we should eat after this.
No, Mustima. Oh, shit. And Fia as well, damn it.
Don't worry. My shield still holds firm.
That sucks. How do you see it? Oh, what is this? What is happening?
I may have underestimated this operation.
Okay. Well, I have to play ads now. But after that, we are bringing Mary. And yeah, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, I want to say that I fully believe that this is completely possible to do with Cherry. I just am not patient enough to be here for another like hour or two trying. So I think with this team, like we got, I would say, close-ish several times. So I think with this team we can be like kind of fine. Maybe, who knows? Mood, yeah. I mean, there are definitely stages in this game where that I remember
Singing on the
one of the
battlefield.
first events that I
that's a
started
fresh
was Master's Travels. I spent like 6 hours doing the fucking boss stage on EX in that. Because back then I like didn't really even have that. Okay, I did have like Wish Shadow actually. I did have Wish Shadow. I did have actually quite a lot of good operators, I guess, by the time. Because that's where I was the limited banner, so I did already have Wish Shadow, but it was still really fucking hard. Okay, so if I have this team now, how do I do it? How do I do it with this team now?
Follow me!
Empty S5 challenge mode was bad shit. That one took me days. Oh yeah, there was actually S stages. Did I do the S stages? I think I might have. I actually think I've done it on the normal difficulty, not on EX definitely. But I do not remember. Was this the how I did it? I guess so.
Got it.
No, this is Lapa's
Solid
spot.
positioning.
I'm playing this poorly now that I look at it, you know, for more than 2 seconds.
Got it.
By the way, I could have been doing this before just to get that little bit extra defense on both Bison and Texas. I did not think of that. And I think I'm kind of like, maybe not. Yeah, I'm already fucked. I already messed it up, didn't I?
Alrighty.
No, okay, really close though. Well, so this is basically what I've done before. Even though I have much stronger units, I just did the same thing again. It's pretty funny.
Got it. Shut up.
Oh,
Let's
should
put
try
you
our
there.
jet engine
That's
next
gonna be
time.
good, right? It's gonna be good.
You'll have to try harder than that.
target disarmed.
Great view from here.
Okay, there's the second one. Oh wait, don't tell me. Oh, okay, good. I was worried she would still be locked on him. Them. We're gonna reveal you, right? Oh, come on. Are you serious? That's so close. That's really annoying.
Divine judgment!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's about time to wrap things up.
Divine judgment!
Okay, so I'm guessing you will get yourself into Lemon, which is kinda rough. But also not the worst.
Yes.
And, I mean, we can kinda use X to alter and melt them, I'm guessing, maybe. Oh, yeah, damn, it's a lot of damage. Fuck, Bison, no, come on. Ah. That blows.
Cut them to pieces.
Yeah, that blows ass.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Really, really. I still managed to fucking lose. Damn it.
I may have underestimated this operation.
Okay, let's do it differently,
Need
and let's,
some lighting?
instead of just
All
normal
good.
X, use
This light on my
altar
head
here.
will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it
Do
doesn't
we just do
die
this?
out.
Yeah, I guess so. Why
I
the
don't
fuck
think
not?
it will.
Um,
Probably.
Solid positioning.
should have done Texas first, but I think we're
Crossroads.
fine. I think we're fine.
Got it.
Was this right?
Got it.
Yes. We should be a little bit better off.
Alrighty.
Follow me.
I don't know if I like that. The thing that I just did with X there. I guess it's fine.
Great view from here.
I guess I can force Texas Alter to be the one who gets, like, impostered. But I'm kinda, you know, on a unit limit. I could have also maybe stopped X Alter's shit so she can... yeah.
70% should do the trick.
You know what I mean. Yeah, start refreshing it again. I think I ended up this with more HP on Bison, which was the issue last time. Bison fucking died. And then Texas as well. But this time they won't. Right? Yeah, they are alive. Look at that, beautiful. I love alive people. I guess.
Got it. Shut up.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't
Oh
get
wait!
up onto a steel beam.
Oopsie. That was a little bit of a fuck up, wasn't it? Because now... I guess it's like fine. Is it though?
What would you like to remember a bit longer?
Oh, come on.
Understood.
Wait, yeah. How? How was it? How was it her? How was it Sora? I thought it's like supposed to be people that don't have neighbors. And there is Lemon completely without neighbors. Interesting. But like, I think we are doing alright, hopefully. I might do this just...
Is it my turn?
What? Am I not able to click?
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Weird? Yeah, I agree. Oh shit, this guy might... No, Lemon actually completely like counters, you know? Unfortunate. That you stand fucking outside of her range? Idiot. You kill him, right? You kill him. Oh shit, you don't kill him. Okay, yeah. I'm doing this.
Moving to designated location.
Yeah. Okay. As I said, I think this one would be possible with my normal team with Cherry. But yeah, would probably take like quite a bit longer. Story. Yeah, I completely forgot there is a story in this game. What are you looking at? At your King of Sarkas, Banshee. You're facing Amia. I advise you to carefully consider your actions. And you should do away with the curses in your hands. Relax, they have already won. I'm grateful for your earlier exchanges, Damacy. I have a clearer understanding of your methods now. The King of Sarkas couldn't have possibly lost our clone that had already been fried near to the crisp by the Draco's flames. But we are glad to have experienced something new for the first time in such a long time. It's been ages since we have seen something that has brought us even a speck of excitement. Be proud of yourself, Banshee. You have convinced us, and we'll be more happy to keep this new possibility of yours. Though we're still not even very optimistic about the direction this possibility is heading. But to us, time and patience are two things we have more than plenty of. We will meet again at the next finish line. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you. Where are you going next? I feel like I completely changed Logo's voice again, but who cares? We're never gone anywhere on purpose. We merely wander the land. You have mentioned before, Damasti. I always fucking mess up their name. Did you have pretty much exhausted all possibilities? Yes. But there remains uncharted territory for you. Oh? Everything on this great land is constantly evolving, while you stay just as you always have been, imitating the fruits of evolution. Took me longest time to get their name right, yeah. Yes, you have never gone anywhere, and yet you are already complete. So of course there can be no more progress in something that's already been completed. How persuasively provocative. And what do you suggest? You have already guessed it. Heralding our deaths. Do you live out your name? Bean C? Is that like a different way to say Banshee? It's Bean C? From death comes new life. Indeed, they have never tried this before. We just bid goodbye to a friend at a place not far from here. She said that she would rather give up living than to let life wash over her. We felt her emotions. We saw her determination. She claimed it was the choice of a coward, but we felt something else. We could barely put it in words then, but now we know that it also took a certain kind of courage. The kind of courage we have never considered before. Well, alright, Banshee. We admit it. We have begun looking forward to this. This might be just an innocent scheme of yours, a clumsy method of ridding yourself of an enemy. Vincide is the original Irish spelling of Banshee. I see, it's pronounced basically the same. Interesting. But this doesn't matter to us. Or maybe the souls are merely borrowing your voice to provoke us. I just like beans. Need me to help you? How about you leave us with some decency? Don't you out to sound the death knell for us? You sure are a tenacious and brave bunch. Celebrate your victory. This can't be your full power. Are you not entertained? Doctor of Rhode Silent? Yeah, it was too easy. Or maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe we actually understand you on a level beyond your worst estimates. Do you also have a clone on Rhodes Island? Haha, relax, Doctor. Your ship's onboarding inspection is not as easy as it seems to slip through. Alright, goodbye all. What are you planning? What else can we do with our broken body? We have stayed in our original form for long enough. Tiny King of Sarkas, where will you go next? Where will you bring these people who trust you, follow you, protect you? Will you do as Budrokasti prophesied and enslave everything across all the lands? Or will you prove that it's only us who have been bound too deeply by the chains of history? Evolution, a tricky word indeed, implying an inevitable progress, though it may not be. But no matter, you will find your path, and us as well. He dissipated. No, the Damacy won't die. His other, more complete and stronger self is probably just around the corner. This is typical tactic of his, to have the prey lay down its guard and then come for the kill. A bone whistle? How can this be? Logos sees the bone whistles as a lamentable tradition of the royal court, and has always refused to sound it as his predecessors have done. But this is indeed a bone whistle from the Master of Knells. The Damasti cluster is dying. The elegy has sounded. The bone whistle done wailing. I serve as the witness to the Sarkas, the Damasti, and his cluster. From death comes new life. Interesting. And we're here. A bone whistle. How long has it been since we've heard the Lord of the Banshee grace the court to sound the bone whistle? The Damasti cluster has died. Fret not, the Damasti has only encountered a minor setback. He will soon... Hate to confess, Arius? Yeah, me too. No, what I mean is, every Damasti fragment is simultaneously decaying. The Damasti dies, and our long-lasting royal court will collapse. How interesting. I think that he himself never imagined that it would end like this. Yeah, it is interesting, that isn't it? How should I describe it? A split into halves? Or the birth of two new lives? The ancient Damasti no longer exists. And two newborn Damasti have appeared in this world. Sand in nature is regarded as the final state of all things. No matter how strong a boulder may be, it turns to dust at the end of time. But then again, the sand may also hold the possibility of starting a cycle of reincarnation anew. Godspeed, your wounds are still healing. Have another inch and I'll tell Shining. Move another inch. I'm already fine. Not for the most part. An old friend might locate us soon. No, I should say a new friend now. I don't want to meet any of your old or new friends. There's a good news and bad news. Pick one. Wait, I sure am tired. Why did I think you would be up for the stupid game? The bad news is... Give me the good news. The bad news is that we didn't find the entrance to the Sarkas supply route in Brentwood. It's really funny how this game is suddenly a fucking comedy. There was no underground tunnel at all, but there was a passage used for inspections. Wait, you... Huh? I said give me good news. Shining. I like to hear positive news sometimes as well. Closure. The good news is we managed to get in touch with the doctor. Thank you for all your assistance, Duke Windermere. We have managed to re-establish the communication channels. The refugees we brought have all boarded the ship, and they will be under the Duke of Windermere's protection for the time being. I should be the one thanking you, Rhodes Island. You have helped the townspeople of Northern Borough escape a disaster. Not all of them, but it's enough. I do like Duke of Windermere. They seem cool. Protecting the people is what we those who bear the title of Duke ought to do. And you have saved my daughter. She was just bawling in her room earlier. Ma'am, I can guess that you have all been through the last couple of days. But Delphine, perhaps you have to come to better understand how those in power should wield authority. If I may be so bold, Your Grace, how are you planning to use your power? After witnessing the fate of the Steam Knights, I'm not sure. I had to make a strategic decision, daughter of Montague. You may call it a plot, and I won't deny that I signed my name on the Steam Knights orders. But to decide the future of this country is exactly our duty. Duty. Yes, Miss Vina, duty. You understand why I'm addressing you that way? Of course. If you'd excuse us, Your Grace, for now, I would rather be with my friends. As you please. Now then, Doctor of Rhodes Island, I believe we can avoid discussing the object your operator is carrying. It's just a tourist trinket. Delphine was praising you so highly that perhaps I require a re-evaluation. Yeah. Anyway, it's impossible to ignore her and the sword she's carrying. Delphine told me about the deal with her. Even though there were some twists and turns in between, I'm sure the deal remains valid. Don't tell me you're becoming a supporter of Rhodes Island. Of course. But I promise you that for now, I'll act as if nothing happened. We can talk this out slowly when we have turned to the main. I remembered. Cador didn't get on the ship. We left with a bunch of people. He left with a bunch of people. And Hannah? She's still in her room and refuses to come out. Let's get her something to eat. She's barely had a decent meal in Northport. Yeah. What are you burning? A bunch of drafts. Notes I saved for writing inspiration. But I forgot where I dropped my memoir notebook. Haha. Teach, you don't need it, do you? We don't need it anymore. Sure. Siege, are you crying? No, I just... Heavy tears roll down Siege's cheeks, while Morgan and Dagda are both stamped in their common consensus. Ina has never shed a tear before. On the deck of the high-speed battleship, the Victorian sun is still slowly rising, sweeping the haze and evaporating the mist from last night. And this youth called Vina, with her back to the sun, is expressing her emotion without a world. I just got ash in my eyes. Norport will return to her old self. The people are still there after all. We'll get our old lives back eventually. We just need the patience, a little more of it. Vina, the war is going to end, right? Yeah.
Awesome! A smashing victory! Texas,
I'm guessing there's an
did you
epilogue.
see how I sparkled
Yes.
on the
Oh, let's
stage?
first do this, and then we'll go for the epilogue. Unknown butterfly knife. Oh no. Ah. This you've got Vina. She's nearly 30. That's still young. This beautiful item was a gift given to me today by a colleague who came to bring me some wine. Though I said gift, he in fact didn't dare to lay hands on it at all, and could only throw it at me. Oripati is just like the devils. Nobody knows where they came from. It laid ruin to the once thriving northward borough. Everyone has become paranoid. Everyone fears that they will be infected. And next time they wake up, an aura of death lingers thick in the air. Who knows if this knife has been stained with those disease-causing things. After all, we both saw the dead guy, using it to carve those black stones growing from his body, bit by bit. We were all worried for that guy, afraid that his screams would attract the devils, afraid that the two of us would get implicated for no reason. My colleague wanted to drag me away, but I was so scared I couldn't move a muscle. And I knew why. The man was McLaren, so kind and wise. Why would he do something so terrifyingly stupid? McLaren did in fact end up summoning the devils that day. A small squad of them walked by, mocking and cheering at the poor bastard on the ground. I saw with my own eyes that poor bastard frozen in place at their feet, his crying turning to laughter, his voice becoming fainter and fainter. Those bloody devils just stood there and continued to watch, unwilling to even put him out of his misery. Looking back at it, I'm pretty sure McLaren was loudly muttering something before he died. A pity nobody but the squad of devils known what he said. Even after becoming an infected, isn't being able to cling to your life, no matter how briefly, a form of fortune in itself? Would digging all those black crystals out make him clean, free from disease? Why couldn't he figure it out? When my senses returned to me, my colleagues had already disgustedly passed McLaren's knife over to me. Only then did I see that the devils were gone, and McLaren had breathed his last. To be honest, holding this butterfly knife in my hand gives me no pleasure. It always reminds me of that poor man who went mad. The only good news is that Glasgow will go on the handle in the knife. Who knows, might be able to pawn it off right away, or trade it to those bastards for something nicer. I don't want to end up with the damned originum disease and die like McLaren did. This game fucking sucks. This fucking knife reminded me how much fucking I hate this game. Yeah. Right on the front. The horns of battle are yet to be blown. The soldiers are afraid to even grasp for air. Everyone died, yeah. How cool, right? Oh shit. Is that the shard? Or what is that? Oh, that's a lot of people. Huh, that's a lot of people. The catastrophe cloud in the sky has not yet dissipated. Should you take off your gloves, you would be able to feel the origin dust in the air, scratching the palm of your hand. The Naxherer king sits atop his throne, casting his eyes across the army. Oh shit, I read this. I read this book. Yeah. We had to read this for school. I didn't particularly like it. It was like alright. Compared to the other books we had to read, it was like, I guess, kinda in the middle. Talking about Quiet on the Western Front, by the way, for people who, I don't know, watching the VOD, because there's probably a lot of those. Naxxterror's army will still not be shaken. The Naxxterror's army will not show weakness. They pass through the storm, beyond injuries, and over the carcasses of compatriots and enemies alike. The Sarkas continue to march until the enemies of the Naxxterror King are... Naxxterror is another word that I fucking... How do you say that? Are completely crushed. They have no right to stop. They are war itself. Your Grace, we have sustained heavy losses. Nearly a third of the high-speed battleships in the Vanguard Squadron have been incapacitated. We're trying to turn the situation around, but the outlook isn't positive. That violent catastrophe just slammed into our front line all of a sudden. It's very difficult for us to conduct standard operations in these high-density origin zones, and the exposed active origin clusters greatly limit the maneuverability of our high-speed battleships. But the Sarkas forces don't seem to be affected much. They don't care at all. Most of them are already infected. The Naxxterror's troops are also fielding some witchcraft contraptions we have never seen before. The chaotic fissures they spew out are tricky to deal with. We are looking for countermeasures. Hold the line. Have the artillery in the rear lay suppressive fire and open up a gap to the east. It shall be done, my lord. No mercy for poor Windermere, Duke Wellington? She just bailed out the fleet we sent to claim our plating. And you're going to repay the favor by driving the Sarkas onto her turf? I don't remember giving you permission to tap into my communications, Caster. Stiff as always, aren't you? I will remind Windermere to take adequate preparations. After all, we are still Victorians. I know what you're after, old Wellington. You're getting ahead of yourself. Next time, I hope you'll find a more appropriate manner of exchanging ideas with me. Your Grace, you shouldn't continue standing on the deck like this. Though we have a fair distance away from the catastrophe struck, the dust can't be good for your health. She's so caring, so nice, such a kind person. No way she could be evil. This is my duty, Your Royal Highness Ablana. You are always worthy of my trust. Haha, those two siblings are being extremely cautious. This is not the true extent of the Shard's might. They either don't want us to know that they haven't fully mastered the storm's power, or they are waiting for a better opportunity. The storm should have belonged to Victoria alone, but now we will be first to face it. I hear the officers murmuring amongst themselves nervously, Your Grace, but you don't seem flustered. If anything, you seem to be rather excited. Indeed, milady, I won't deny it. This battlefield commands fear and respect. When is the last time I faced an enemy like this since Gaul's Viaguk's Vanguard? We have long been ready for this, regardless of whose hands is it in. The storm will only serve to wash away hesitation from weakness from the Tyrants, and it shall temper our young troops. I can see him, the next Terror King. Let us drop all pretense and face each other in battle. The tyrants will not be stopped here. Our rage is no less than yours. Your Royal Highness Eblana, I shall secure a future for you and the tyrant people. My faithful Duke, very soon the final chapter will be written. There's actually still like 2 more chapters if I'm correct. 13 and 14, right? I mean, she said it will be soon, not that it will be the next one, so it makes sense. Welcome, Lady Ermengarde. With your arrival comes the goodwill of the Liches. Oh, that's that person, I think, right? Yeah, 13 and 14 are in London marks. Yeah. We will never forget. At the moment the Sarkas needed unity the most, the Liches chose to leave their library and stand at our side. No need to be so formal, Your Highness. I'm simply an observer. But you still brought us a gift, and the soldiers on the front lines will put it to good use. It's but a trifling trick to play with the fishers. The Lich's mastery over dimensional space transcends most people's cognition. And then there's also ending a grand overtune, Glasgow full up, see you soon, first portraits, and when elegies are ashes, yeah, Dublin. Yeah. Naturally, unlike your your people who have always been in Casdell, villages are keen on self-preservation, always looking for a place to hide your phylactery. But the Lich's stone has never been removed from the royal court's chamber. We appreciate your highness's thoughtfulness. I assume you know that Godseed paid me a visit on my way here? She tried hard to convince me not to take your side. The young master of the elegiac court is fighting alongside them. I've heard the teachers say before that the Banshee's strength is not yet to be overlooked. Dame Godseed claimed that the war you and the Reckon started will only push these lands into irreversible disorder and strife. These things are only temporary. We have no choice but to endure. This is the only way to the consensus needed for solidarity can be built. Huh? Want to know what the funniest thing is, Your Highness? Your words sound just like hers. You both call for unity. You both tell me that this is the only way to avert the impending calamity. Godseed. Then why do the two of you stand as opponents? Perhaps because we're both in a hurry. They will become friends again, I'm sure. For sure. Rest assured, as a messenger of the Lich King's court, I don't make any promises to Dame Godseed. Just like how I haven't made any promises with you. Villages are never in a hurry to pick a side for ourselves. Of course. I hope you pick our side. These languishing plains and broken hearts, at long last, they will eventually have a home to return to. Not much longer now. Amia, will you be able to find that path? Yeah, she'll find it, I'm sure. Okay, now they bait me into thinking this is the end, but there's actually still one more chapter. Or, stage. Or this one continues, actually, still. Damn those officers. They'd rather bring along a task beast than us. Who the hell does he think he is? Back in the days, before I got sick, he didn't even dare look me in the eyes. Damn it all. This body oripity. I'd rather go without those Rhode Island people's inhibitors and blow up in a cloud of origin dust over in Northport. At least I'd be able to give those freeloading bastards a faceful. They'd get a good taste of what I'm going through too. Ha! That Grotus gave me an inhibitor too. These bloody pills aren't gonna save shit. I'm done for. I can't leave this place. My life isn't worth a damn thing. What was the point of crawling out of Northport? These damn crystals. These damn origin crystals in my body. Run me through, damn it. Run me through already. The infected citizen angrily scratches at the origin crystals on his arm, as if crushing them would make everything go back to normal. Severe pain rips through him, and the newly infected person gasps for breath. He is overwhelmed by the pain that had just become familiar to him, and a mixture of tears and sweat rolls down his cheeks. He lies on his back in a patch of mud. Before his eyes, the sun has risen to its zenith. Before he closes his eyes, a strand of pink hair suddenly breaks into his vision. This is no place to be sunbathing, sir. The mud's going to get you in your clothes. Get away from me. I'm an infected. And might explode any minute now. Huh, if I had to guess, I don't think you had oripathy for more than a week. Everyone looks like you the first few days. Shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and depression. In the end, they have no choice but to accept that they are a miserable, helpless lot. The hell do you know? You're also an infected. What's so strange about that? You're also infected, but you look so... Wait, I've seen you before. Hello, sir. My name is Percival. I'm the doorman at the Sunset Street Hotel. It's a shame, but it seems you don't have much luggage for me to carry. Hey, all see, Arknights has many kissable characters. Lara just showed me one yesterday saying she's just like her. Which character was that? I'm wondering. No, I meant in Northport. Now that's that is awfully quaint. I was with the mounted police for quite a few years. Miss Percival, I've been involved in a number of cases, some of which involved the infected as well. The gamer girl on the chair, pink hair. Right, I'm guessing that's the April character that is in the game that I don't know. But I'm forced to draw them at some point. But yes, I will first actually you official. Yeah. April Fool's ones, yes. I plan to do all the April Fool stories tomorrow. That's the plan. I don't know how long they could be, but I'm guessing it won't be that long. I think I can do all of them in one stream, if I were to guess. I should have thought twice about how I treated them back then. Now I'm one of them. I've heard of an organization whose activities have reached even the doors of Londinium. If I remember properly, they were called... Reunion? Percival, what are you doing here? Oh, right. I found an infected on the side of the road. Must have been one of those people thrown here by the Duke of Wintermane. Another one? Truth be told, though, Percival, had you not sent out the news that the separation sequence between Northport and Londinium was underway, the fate of these infected people might have been even more miserable. I've always been a sharp one, and quite proud of it. Thanks to you figuring it out, you even managed to hide the comms as a Londinium public broadcast. You should be glad I have a good habit of tuning into the radio. It's not as easy as you make it sound. had to dismantle the communication station as in the hotel before I could finally find a place to pass on the news. But Rhode Island and the Delphine lady did get the short end of the stick as a result. Who exactly are you people? Have you ever heard of Reunion? Reunion? Did you just say... Whoa, the whole gang is here. You are a gang? Well done, Percival. We have taken in a number of infected persons along the way, and they are doing much better than we initially expected. That was doing most of the hard work. I've pretty much just been slacking off. And though I don't want to admit it, Rhode Island also played a big part. Rhode Island. So they are here too. Reunion, I know what you people have done. What kind of disaster are you trying to invite upon Victoria this time? You have the wrong idea, sir. We are the ones who gathered the debris from the ashes of the previous reunion. Yeah, I feel like changing a name would kinda do a lot for your, like, public image. But we are no longer what we used to be. But I also get wanting to keep it. We will not abandon the name. Nor the sense it carries, yeah. We must remember our past mistakes, but not also set out new, more, and out once more to prove ourselves to the infected. The new reunion no longer needs a leader. We have traveled across several countries, fighting side by side with the infected peoples who see themselves as our comrades. What exactly are we trying to do? Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but solidarity and strength can. Sir, the infected have no country of their own, so the new reunion shall be where they belong. Interested in joining us? Taula? What are you looking at? The lingering catastrophe cloud. The shard has been activated. There's gonna be a lot more infected soon. I also have a message to you, Taula. I saw a Draco who wielded purple flames. Did you now? Percival, often find myself thinking these days. Indeed, there's a certain kind of person that seems naturally born to make waves. They will claim to be their catalysts, leaders, and creators. In a sense, they tend to find success, but I would never call them winners. I refuse to accept that everything they have made deserves to enter the annals of history. I refuse to accept it. Alright. Well, you got to see Reunion, which I'm quite happy with. I do enjoy them. Well, I'm gonna go end because damn was kind of a shorter one today, huh? But it's fine. I can do like a shorter stream every once in a while.
A6.
I'm sure no one minds. I'm blinded. Yeah, I guess I'll just go end. There isn't anything I know to while streaming right now, so I will just go end, and I will, as I said before, tomorrow I plan to do the April Fool's events, stories, stuff, whatever, at noon, Central European Summer Time. And yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, and bye!